never stale. Behind the laughter, shades of gray. But in this moment we sway, covering up yet feeling free. In this rhythm we just be. Non-bomb drop our anthem loud. Crackle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beat we're born anew. Hello, welcome to the non-bomb squad. Colors swirl, shadows hide, but tonight we dance in Technicolor pride. Joystick dreams and pixel streams, JRPGs to rhythm themes. Cookies crunch, witches fly, Mountain Dew fuels the sky. In this club we own the night, lesbian harem shining bright. 90% love, 10% tease, but I'm not a pirate, believe me please. Non-bomb drop our anthem loud, Crackle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beat we're born anew. Story games and FPS, not the best, but still we press. Laughing through each epic fail, our adventures never stale. Behind the laughter, shades of gray, but in this moment we sway, covering up yet feeling free. In this rhythm we just be. Non-bomb drop our anthem loud, Crackle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beat we're born anew. Story games and FPS, not the best, but still we press. Laughing through each epic fail, our adventures never stale. Behind the laughter, shades of gray, but in this moment we sway, covering up yet feeling free. In this rhythm we just be. Non-bomb drop our anthem loud, Crackle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beat we're born anew.
Beautiful.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hello!
Hello, everyone.
We're back! The duo
Tis
is
us.
back! The
The
legends!
duo.
The... Man, I had something planned and it all left me.
I think. Do you know what? I think for some reason, I
Take
think my mic
me.
isn't connected to my OBS.
Wait, what?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You keep talking.
Okay, how's it nomming? It's good. Wait, why did...
Hello?
Is your mic working? Hello?
It's working now. Hello.
The delicious dude. Do you like where I placed Way?
I see. I'm watching her screen. Look at that. She's so cute.
Look at you jumping. You're so short. I'm just joking.
I love this. No, okay, so when I have my starting screen up, I mute, and then I unmute as I change. But for some reason, my mic wasn't. It thought that I had my Oculus attached to the PC, and it was like all the audio is going to the Oculus, and all sound that you make is going through the Oculus mic. I'm like, my Oculus is on the other side of the room, and it's not even attached to the PC. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I hate when they like automatically connect to something very strange. Like, I mean, there's one time where I plugged in my PlayStation controller, and so like I turned on my mic, and they heard a fan going, but that was because I left my PC controller, or PlayStation controller, on my PC. So then they just heard the fan of the PC, and I was like, oh, my bad. I was trying to communicate, but whoops. Awkward.
Anyway, hello.
Hello. Hello. What did everybody nom on today? Just kidding, never mind. Y'all just woke up, for some of you in the United States. But for those not in the United States, what did you nom on today? Or those who don't skip breakfast?
For dinner, I had chicken. It was like marinated chicken with potato salad. It was very nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Chocolate mousse for dessert.
Oh, that sounds so good, actually. Wait, what the fuck? I want chocolate. Okay, I just woke up. That's a bad idea. Never mind. I ate sleep well.
I want chocolate too.
Good for you. Do you want chocolate?
I want normal chocolate too. I want Cadbury bar. Nom 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 nom.
I want chocolate. But I have Kit Kats next to me, so. Whoa, Kit Kats!
Kit Kats? What? Are you sharing? Hello?
Yeah, do you want some?
I'll give you some of my cookies.
Oh, heck yeah! Throw them over. Ah. Sashi! Cadet? Muscadet? How do I say your name? I'm so sorry. Welcome to Nom Squad! Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yippee! Thank you.
Yippee! Hello, K-Lancer. K-Lancer has chocolate. Where's our
hi,
chocolate?
K-Lancer.
Huh?
Hello. Yeah.
Give it to Rachel at least.
Yeah. Throw it at me. Guys, I just woke up. Deal with me.
Yes, thank you for waking up. We very much appreciate you and your ability to rise.
Yes, I have arisen. Behold. The
awakened Rachel.
I have awoken the one and only Racklenom. For the one and only WaywardParallax.
Did a 500 celebration stream recently. So make sure you go support her. It was beautiful. It was a work of art.
So bad. Do not lie to them.
I'm not lying. It was great.
I only survived 1 hour in Outlast. And my heart couldn't handle it. So I stopped. And I asked for a refund. My $20.
$20, give it back, please.
Give it back. Give me back my money. Oh. Oh my. Wait.
What? What happened?
Don't what me? We both see it in both of our chats, Way.
No, I don't see anything.
Wait.
You must be confusing me with another WaywardParallax.
Yes, the other one that I also gave VIP to. Yes, now I remember.
Hi, Katie. Hi.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
No worries, no worries.
If I figure out how to get my Twitch Prime, I'll
Don't
give
worry
it to
about
you.
it. I did it because I wanted to. You don't have to do that.
No, I'm giving it. What? Are you saying I don't want to? Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Are you assuming my choice? I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Twitch Prime?
No. Choices. Not Twitch Prime. Kyrie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Non-Bomb Squad. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are so kind. If anybody is awake on my side, please go to wake.
They're so nice to you, but they're so mean to me.
You know what? That's just how it be sometimes.
Man, this sucks.
I'll be nice to you. Don't worry. I got your back.
It's alright. I'll punish you guys with the Shigny voice.
Oh,
the
punish?
Mayu voice.
That's blessing us, ma'am.
Shigny!
Please no. Please yes.
We were talking about playing through the Sachiko birthday party, the essential like crack fanfic that is another course party game, right? Mayu's alive in that one, you guys. She lives. So guess what we can do?
And Wei was so excited. Like after when we were on call, she was like, "Did you know Mayu's still alive?" And I was like, "Oh my god, the legend returns!" And she was like, "The legend returns." She was way too excited.
More that we could do. But also like we were talking about like Blood Drive, which is the next one after like in this series, right? It's technically the third one, right? It happens after the first game though, but she's in there for a little bit too, guys. The Mayu voice can come back. I'm so excited.
It's so funny. It's so funny how relevant she is to the story. And you gave her that voice. That makes it even better.
It was supposed to be just a one-off thing, and then she existed for far longer than I thought she would.
Once again, Wei thought she didn't have a chapter at first. And then found out the hard way she in fact did have a chapter.
And she was monologuing. Why would she do that?
It's so funny.
This stupid Shigny! Shigny! Oh, what happened to Nana's legs? Oh no!
Kale, have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. Have a good lurk. As always. That was something that also was happening yesterday, because I was like, man, I have to get in character for one of these, and I was like, what's my one-liner? Like, because I was like, I know Wei does the one-liners, and so I started doing Mary Poppins because it helps me with a British accent.
Yeah.
And Dying Whales was like, this is like Wei's Shigny, isn't it? And I was like, maybe.
It just
caught
helps
me.
bring back the voice. Like sometimes if I try to like fall into it without like doing the Shigny thing, like it just doesn't come out right, you know? It's not the same, and so you have to like adjust. You have to do the line so you can hold on to it, and then I can like, you know,
you can go back into the dopey voice.
And like it's like the goofy. I never
beautiful.
knew I could make that sound before, and then like my one-liner for Goofy now just has to be a gulp because I can bring it back.
It's so funny.
Man, it's yep.
Yep.
Yep, it's something, all right. Actually, I saw recently speaking of voice acting, there's a voice acting thing that I want to do, that I want to try for an audition that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch, back in the day, I don't know if you heard of it, it's called Total Drama.
Yes.
Like Island, or yeah. There's like a fan thing being made, and they were asking for voice actors.
I saw that. I saw that, and I was like, did I go for it? And I looked at the character descriptions and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go for it.
Like, I want to give it a go.
I think you should go give it a go for sure.
It's like a part of like at least 2 characters that I know for sure that need to, because I need to do I'm doing a like a cartoon crushes tier list thing, and like it's gonna be like who I crushed on when I watched this when it first came out, essentially, like right when I was younger, to who I crush on now, like, or who do I like more now. And so like for total drama, Lindsay was my favorite as a kid, right? I was like, man, she's so pretty, you know, and all the guys like her, and she's so cool, and all of this other stuff. Heather's my favorite now. Complete total opposite. It's unbelievable.
Bruh.
She's just, you know, she just makes sense. Like, I look back at it now, I'm like, man, Lindsay, you're kind of an idiot. And then Heather's just like, I just want to win. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fair girl, you go for it.
What a mood. Do what you want to do.
Yum, 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 yum.
Nom nom nom.
Nom, nom. So yes, one-liners are very good.
All in all,
One-liners are good.
the story, the overall story. Find that one-liner. You're set for life.
Keep doing one-lines. You'll be good.
Right.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, we're playing hello everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Book of Shadows again today, obviously. There are 2 chapters left. And once again, I estimated.
Yeah.
Once again, I have estimated that it should take us about 6 hours. But if you remember from last time, I estimated that it should take us 8 hours to finish the entire game. And it took us 8 hours to finish chapters. So we can only hope that...
Look. Give us the benefit of a doubt. We can try.
Listen, we get distracted, okay?
Yeah.
Really, it's not our fault. It's the game's fault.
It's the
you know?
game's fault.
Yeah, my legs, you know, like...
Our beautiful legs. Our arms. Our head.
Yeah, our arms. Or, yeah.
We just need that torso, man.
We just need the torso. I have learned that actually, K-Lancer.
It depends on who else is with you. That's also something.
Do you know what? That's true. I think we are our own worst enemies, really.
We are our own problems. We are our own clock.
We just get so invested into talking as well, you know?
Right. I have very much learned that too. Rest in peace. Yeah. It's unfortunate, isn't it, Keelan? Anyways.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Alrighty,
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Mary Poppins! Sorry.
Mary Poppins! Hang on, wait. I should do this first, and then, okay.
Wait, am I on the right microphone?
Let me get all situated.
Yes, I am. I'm good. We're good.
We love Scuff. Like 20, I was gonna... Oh.
Huh?
20 minutes into stream, we love Scuff.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Okay, game's open. I'm ready. Oh, am I still streaming it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it?
I can see it.
You can see it!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Okay, I can't remember who's the lead of this next chapter. Oh, wait, it was Yuka, wasn't it?
Who? Oh, the child?
The child.
I'll have fun. This is not me.
Great.
Will we see another unlocked Way voice?
It is her. Damn it.
Is Satoshi in this?
She might be in the. He might be in the. Nom 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 nom. In the backstories, you know. What's the only voice that I can remember of hers is when she's doing the crying for her big brother, and she's like, "Oh,
I like how it's so always each one is just them either screaming or crying. That's all you can remember.
Listen, I don't remember her voice otherwise. She just said Oni-chan a lot.
That's true. She did. I know she pisses off a bunch of people. I couldn't care less if she died or not.
Yuka. I mean, to be fair, like she shouldn't have even been in like Heavenly Court. She just decided to insert herself into this group,
right?
Doing a ritual together,
right?
And she's like, "I'm part of this now."
But also acts like she's 7 years old, bro.
I know, when she's not.
That's what's weird.
Like isn't she like the same age as Nana?
Isn't she 14?
Is she?
That's what I thought I heard.
She's so old. Why does she keep peeing herself?
Wait. Let me actually search this up. I'm gonna search it up real quick.
I don't know what to do for her voice. I'm lost already and stuck.
Oh, just kidding. She's 10.
She's 10?
That's still older.
Still, yeah. I thought she was young. Younger than that. Well, the way she acts is younger than that, definitely.
No, she is 14. Wait, what?
She's 14?
She is I'm getting mixed signals. Hang on. Hang on.
There's no way she's 14. She's older than Sachiko.
She is 14.
She doesn't act like it at all.
Yep, she's 14.
Well, maybe she doesn't deserve to live then.
That's crazy. Anime ages are weird, man. It's so true.
They are. Oh. Shiver, shudder.
Shiver, shudder. Oh, we're going back to just saying the words.
What do I do for that?
Yeah, that's what I did one time. I was like, ugh. Shake your head a lot.
What? I don't know what to do for her.
Sound like a 14-year-old trying to be 7.
That's too much for me, okay? I might as well just be the 7-year-old. Where am I?
The immediate.
That wasn't. The first thing I noticed, I've already. Oh, great! This is gonna be a fun stream, you guys.
Did you wake up just recently?
I did about 4 hours ago. So you know we're. I've had 4 hours to awaken and realize my existence, and it hasn't gone very well.
Awaken.
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was the ceiling of a dark, gloomy room with flickering, uncovered light bulbs. The random bursts of light they shone were so dim that they only just barely lit up the wood grain on the ceiling, enough to see patterns in it. Ow. The back of my head hurt in the same way it would if someone had just pulled my hair really hard. I couldn't do anything about it, though, so I just frowned and waited for it to subside. I wondered if I hit my head somewhere. She's in the lab, by the way, just as a side note.
Right.
which is kind of funny because, you know, this is where Kizami ends up, but I can't remember a thing. I suddenly realized that my feet weren't touching the ground, and there was a cold sensation all along my back. I must have been lying down on a hard surface. I tried to move, but both my arms and both my legs had gone to sleep. My legs! And they wouldn't budge.
Oh god. Not the sigh. Oh, God. Like she's just laying there. Oh, God. Here I am again.
I can't move my arms and legs. Oh dear.
Let me just sigh while I lay here, all staring at the ceiling, contemplating life, I guess.
What a hard life I have. Oni-chan, wherefore art thou? I just have to keep lying here until they woke up. I gave up on moving and instead just stared up at the gloomy
Bro,
ceiling
you didn't
again.
try.
Also, in a place like this.
Well,
Okay, I don't know how long she's been here, so I can't speak, but wouldn't you just ignore your body's feelings and
right.
just try to
Get out.
Yeah.
Or like see what the situation is. At least.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
she's like, give it up.
Yeah.
She woke up, looked around. Oh, my arms and legs are
damn.
tired.
I just stay here instead.
Like, brilliant. 14-year-old
Yuka.
behavior. Brilliant.
This is a 14-year-old.
Genius.
I don't like it. The wood grain looks like a person's face. I knew it wasn't actually a person, but it really did look like one, and he was glaring down at me with a hateful expression. It was creepy. Why does it look familiar? Where have I seen that face before? Oh, that was it. It looked like the Scream, that Munch painting we studied in class. Except this face was screaming in anger. He hated me. Ugh. I'm really starting to get scared now.
Now you're starting to get scared. Okay.
If only Big Brother were here with me. He just pat my head and laugh and tell me how silly I was being. Oh yeah. Where is Big Brother? I was still a little disorientated, but I turned and twisted my head as best as I could manage to see if I could find him anywhere nearby. Why was I sleeping in a place like this anyway? And why wasn't Big Brother at my side, like he always was? I remember bringing Big Brother his umbrella, then doing some kind of charm with his friends, and then I was in an old school building. And then Big Brother and I were looking all over for a bathroom so I could go pee, and we got separated. Oh, you can't. Oh. Why? Man, I hate you.
What do you mean?
Why is she crying, man? Come on. It makes it worse by the fact that she's 14. Get up and do something.
You're 14. Get a life. No time for crying.
Big Brother. Why were we in this school to begin with? Maybe the charm failed and this was our punishment?
Oh, she's kind of smart.
No, she's stupid.
Well, at least she figured out they messed it up.
I mean, yeah, true. She did that without any help, so I guess I have to give her that one.
We have to give her that one. She knew it was the charm. And immediately was like, did we mess it up? And I'm like, yes.
Yes, you did. You guys did it wrong. How could you?
And whose fault was that? Ayumi's.
Which is why we hate her.
Because weren't they... What was it that they messed up? They were supposed to say, like, a certain...
they were supposed to say it once, so like one for every person who was there,
Including
and then
Sachiko,
once
right?
for Sachiko. Yeah. But they thought they only had to say it for every person that was there and not Sachiko. Maybe I was the one who messed it up. I probably shouldn't even have been there.
Yeah,
True that. And if I hadn't asked him to help me to try to find a bathroom, we wouldn't be separated right now. I should have just held his hand and not let go. I could have lasted a little longer without peeing. Then we'd still be together. Wait, okay, so in the first game, is she still 14?
Yes.
Just pee in a bucket!
That's what we all were screaming. We were like, there's empty buckets, there's not empty buckets, it doesn't matter.
But she was the one who was all like, I can't pee.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
oh,
and she was like, I can't do it in a bucket. I just hate children.
What happened to me after? She's not even a child.
Yeah, she's not
a
even
teenager.
But she acts like a child, and that's what I hate about it.
What happened to me after that? That's right. I finally found a bathroom. But when I went inside, there were people hanging in there. Lots of them. Eek! I was so freaked out. I went back into the hole and collapsed onto the floor. And then a gulp.
You're gonna fucking do that?
and then I was talking with someone.
Kool-Aid Man!
It was a boy who'd gotten separated from his little sister, I think.
They just hanging? Yeah, they were just hanging around.
Man, just hanging out, you know.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Yuka, specifically.
Yeah, just over the door, you know.
Yep. He said he'd help me find Big Brother. His name... That's right. His name was Yuya Kizami.
Mode.
It hurts. It really hurts. Why can't I move? Why? I then realized that I couldn't see my arms. Where were they? Why weren't they at my sides? They were still numb too, so I couldn't feel them where they were either. But I tried my best to move them anyway. And now you're okay. After all this time, now you're like...
The time when you could have looked around instead of sigh at the ceiling and freak yourself out.
Man, the ceiling has a face on it.
Yeah, literally. Man, that face looks angry at me. Now I'm
Why
scared.
Is it mad at me? That sounded like rope. Am I tied up? I thought maybe the reason I couldn't feel my arms or legs and couldn't move was because I was tied up really tight and it was cutting off my circulation. Come on, move. With some effort, I was finally able to move my fingertips. I started feeling everything I could, grateful even for this little bit of reassurance. Yeah. Oh, these sounds, I hate them. I feel something.
Oh my god.
At least I'm not doing Ayumi as well, because I think I would just riot over all these characters who are sobbing, man. Oh. The rope around my wrists had been tied up tight and looped many times over, and with the circulation trickling back into my hands, it was really painful.
So maybe that was a bad idea, basically.
It hurts. It hurts. I was so scared. It felt like I'd forgotten how to breathe. Somebody's coming. The footsteps were echoing from out in the hallway. They stopped right in front of this room. Hi, Ivano. Hi, hi.
Hi, Ivano.
Big brother? Big brother? I wriggled in place and screamed as loud as I could. I didn't even care about the old splintery rope cutting into my wrists and ankles anymore.
Ouch.
Big brother! Big brother, save me! It's Yuka! I'm right here. Save me, please. Is it Kool-Aid Man?
Is it? Do I bring him out? Do you think it's him? I don't think it's him.
What if it is him?
What if it's...
and you betrayed the Kool-Aid Man? Yes.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't rise around like that. The ropes will just hurt that much more.
It's Kool-Aid Man. Yes.
Hey, let's. Oh yeah. My apologies for the long wait. It's so dark in here. You must have been terrified.
Yeah, this is Kool-Aid Man. I'm so happy.
Oh, yeah.
This is supposed to be horror, right? Absolutely. Oh, we're still here. Never mind. Kizami?
Yo. Are you alright, Yuka?
He was looking at me with a caring, sympathetic smile on his face. He seemed to be really concerned about me. Please, save me. When I came to, I was all tied up.
You were indeed. And I'm the one responsible for that.
Why would you do that to me, Kizami?
Ew. Sorry. I just got that big ick reading that.
Ew!
You can't do ad-libs in that voice. It's so funny.
My bad. I wanted to make sure I never got separated from my dear little sister ever again.
Huh? Little sister.
You, of course. That's why I had to tie you down, so you wouldn't ever leave me.
Why, Kizami? Are you joking with me?
Why, you ask? What a silly question. I already told you. Because you're my little sister. What part of that don't you understand?
I don't know anything from the fact that you tied me up to... I don't understand it at all. I'm not...
Well, you are still just a child, so maybe you're simply too young to comprehend.
But apparently I'm 14, actually. Like...
Oh my god, bro.
But worry not. Your big brother will tell you all about it. I hope I die
Kizami's
soon.
always been weird.
Is this when I die?
I hope so, but you're in the next chapter. I know that
Fuck!
for sure. Kizami. I hate doing this. The weird morning voices while I'm tied up and you're standing there. What's happening?
Hang on. Time out.
Voice acting's going great. This is where we're...
I hope everybody here is wearing headphones and not having this played out loud.
Help. Help.
We're siblings, after all. We simply have to reach an understanding.
His eyes look like... His eyes look like they were staring far off into the distance. Like he was in a trance. I'm scared. Big brother, I'm scared. Why was he doing this? Why did he tie me up? And why did he look so happy about it?
'Cause I'm a creep.
I didn't get any of it. Every hair on my body was standing on end. I was terrified. Get away from me, ugly. Isn't there?
Hey, I'm not ugly.
No, that's true, actually. You're just creep. just a weirdo. Isn't there any way I can escape? The corners of my eyes were on fire. I couldn't stop myself from crying. Tears were flowing down my face like a waterfall.
Oh my god, stop crying, bro.
Kisame smiled, then reached out and touched my cheek. His hand was ice cold.
Oh,
It was like there was no blood flowing through it at all. Like the hand of a dead person.
Hydrate.
Oh, I hydrate.
I can drink my coffee. Yippee. Hang on.
I've got a whole cold hot chocolate. Well, it's not a hot chocolate anymore.
I don't know why that made me. Yum coffee.
Nom nom nom. Delicious.
Huh?
Delicious. We love coffee.
Dolly, what now?
Huh?
Huh?
It's yummy.
Oh, delicious. Oh. I heard so many different things that were so weird.
She's tired, guys.
And
It's
it
okay.
wasn't delicious. I heard Dami sauce, and I was like, the fuck is Dami sauce?
Not Kisame, that's for sure.
For real, though.
I've been waiting so long for you to wake up.
Oh, no.
Now, show me that spark of life. Put everything you've got into it and cry for me, Yuka. Cry as loud as you can.
Ew.
He slowly.
Oh god, Dami sauce. Not the Dami sauce.
He slowly and hesitantly took his hand off my cheek, then began walking around me toward my feet. Oh.
Huh?
And then he.
No way, actually?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Trust.
Okay.
He just like tries to like. I think he cuts her belly or something like that, but not like with the. It's not. Man, I hate this game. Then he gently grabbed my skirt with one hand and drew a knife from his breast pocket with the other.
Oh, hang on.
I have to like mentally prepare myself. Oh, how do I even do this? Hang on. How do I do crazy love? It's showtime.
Pain.
That was beautiful. I loved that. Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So
Big
bad.
brother, big brother, big brother.
There, just like that. That's the voice I've been longing to hear, and the face I've been longing to see.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I forgot to plug in my phone again, and now my
Oh my Really?
It's fine. Yep, I did. Do
Really?
you know what? It's okay. Yep, I've fricked up. It's all right. You keep going.
Okay, I'll keep going. It's only when one's terror and hopelessness reach their peak that the soul truly shines.
Man, you're just a weirdo, aren't you?
Tell me about it. I want to see more. Direct more of that at me. Oh, how do I do this? Yuka, I know you're capable of shining even brighter. Well, don't you worry. Your big brother will help reveal that light. Covered in blood and writhing in pain. Who?
Are you an owl now?
Shut the fuck up. True suffering is a far, far prettier sight than this.
Kisame just told me to shut the fuck up. My life is over.
Oh yeah.
Again, we're just the sounds. Like, can I not?
Man. What's wrong, Yuka? This is no time to rest. The fun is only just beginning. Who? How the fuck am I supposed to do who? So, who? So, why don't you try calling me Big Brother?
Big brother, save me.
Shut up, Kaylancer, shut up.
Big brother, please, come save me.
No, thank you.
What are you saying, Yuka?
Oh, Satoshi, I didn't realize you were there in the background.
Why am I playing the two people that are like the big brother of this girl, bro?
Your big brother is right here. Look, right in front of your eyes.
Oh, my phone's coming back to life very slowly. It's happening, you guys.
Your what?
My phone.
Oh.
No, my big brother is... hang on, you can stop panicking for 2 seconds just so I can reset this back up.
Stop. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That's a-okay. It's mainly my fault, Armor. I didn't charge it because I was reading manga on it. It's my bad.
Heck yeah, though. That's the best.
Oh, it was bloody brilliant. I have to say, it was amazing.
Bloody brilliant.
Bloody brilliant, I say. It was bloody brilliant.
Bloody brilliant.
Why would I read it on my PC? I want to lie down in bed and
Yeah,
read
why
it.
would you read anything on your PC?
And then people can come into my room and just see it like right there on the big screen. No way.
What a freaking
I'll keep
mood.
that on my phone.
Give
Thank
me
you
that
very much.
tempered glass, bro. For my PC.
Smashing even. Bloody brilliant. Smashing.
Smashing even.
Having a smashing good time.
Mary Poppy.
Mary Pottums.
Happy Potter.
Happy Potter. Yes.
Always got to remember Happy Potter.
Happy Potter.
The boy who lived.
come to hap.
Happily ever after. Forever happy.
What manga are you reading, girl? You don't want to
The
know.
good ones.
Anyway. The panic and fear just kept getting more overpowering. I think I was hyperventilating.
Not
Her
that I
voice has
think.
gone. I think. Big brother. But Kizami showed no mercy. Instead, he reached out and grabbed my neck.
Living rabbits really do make far too much noise.
Can't breathe.
That's true, Kayla, sir. Normal manga can be really sus.
Okay, so my mom came to say goodnight to me, right?
Yeah.
And I have a bookshelf.
Oh no.
And I have some manga in it, right? And one of them is called Pretty Boy Detective Club. And it's normal, right? Like it's not what it sounds like, right? And I had to explain it to her and be like, actually no, they all just have very unique features that make them, like there's this girl who's part of it who has these really pretty eyes, that type of thing. And she was like, oh yeah, but she still like gave me this look. She was like, I don't know if I believe you.
It's really hard to explain to people anime, bro, and manga.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I read the line much sooner than I said. What a thin neck you have. So soft and supple.
Wow, thanks.
I hate it here.
Just like my legs,
I was gonna say, we got the neck now. Check that off the list. We got the head, we got the arms, we got the legs, we got the neck.
Just need a torso, man. Someone just needs to compliment somebody's torso.
Somebody needs to talk about their torso.
I can feel your... What the fuck is that word? Carotid? 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 Whatever. I can feel your artery and your fuck.
Cervical vertebrae.
Perfectly. These muscles, this curvature, so sensual. Like it was made for my hand. Is it painful? It must be painful.
It must be painful to be you.
This is your fault, I'm your only big brother around here.
Oh, she's talking again. I can't remember her voice now because I've been doing too many dying sounds.
Sorry about that, my bad.
Yeah, you should be. With that, no, that's not her voice. Hello. Big brother. Big brother.
So why did you guys decide to voice this game? Look. This is like one of the only creepy, the really weird sus parts, okay?
Yeah.
Everything else seemed pretty... Okay, just kidding. I take that back. Wait, some of your characters are very... They moan a lot.
They do moan a lot.
Or they do like those like non-verbal noises. And Way's just too good at them, I think, that it...
What? No, I'm not. They make me like cringe every single time whenever I'm doing them. I'm like, okay, great. Like,
Nailed
dying
it.
sounds I'm better at, where I can just be like like I like that more than just the moans leading up to dying. So there were a bunch of visual novels that we were talking about doing, and I was the one who suggested we should do something that one of us had already, because I was like, just in case we don't like each other that much, we shouldn't
Just
pay
in
money,
case.
right? So I suggested this game because Rachel had played the first game and I've played through this game. So I was like, this one should be good and I own it and, be great. And,
Here we are.
yeah, congratulations. We made it this far.
The
Let's
fact
keep
that this isn't the most
going.
fan service either. It gets worse in the next game.
Yeah, it
That's
gets worse
what
in the
concerns
next
me.
game, you guys. Like, it gets 10 times worse in the next game. With that, he let go of my neck, but then hastily pulled the knife in his hands right up to my face. He made sure I could see every inch of it clearly and just held it there, slowly turning it for what felt like an eternity.
Have you gotten a good look at it, Yuka?
Mistakes were made.
No.
I think
I'm
do you
having a
know what?
blast. That is this character.
I actually was really excited when Rachel was like, yeah, I'll play the other games with you, because I was like, yes, finally someone I can enjoy this series with them. I'm so excited.
No regrets. Maybe this
But I was
character
like,
is a regret, but everything else is
yeah,
fine.
Hey, at least it's not your actual voice, right?
You're so
it's
right.
the Kool-Aid voice.
It's the Kool-Aid, man. Oh yeah.
The knife was stained with red splatter marks. No, not even red. It was just dark. It wasn't a color I knew well. There was only one thing it could have been. Blood.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, it's strawberry jam. No need to worry. Kurosaki dirtied it a bit, but it still cuts like new.
I was shivering so hard I could feel my teeth vibrating. A chill ran through every part of me, as if I were so afraid that it had actually lowered my body temperature. The chattering coming from inside my mouth was getting louder and louder, to such an extent that even I was getting distracted by it.
What a lovely face. My little sister is doing an excellent job, but her clothes are in the way. Oh.
It's not... There. That's it. I can't.
Right.
I just can't right now with this.
You know, it's better.
Kisame suddenly tore my uniform, exposing my stomach.
What's this? Oh, your belly is bouncing like a water balloon. It must be full of guts.
He laid the knife blade flat across my belly button, and the sudden sensation of cold metal against my skin sent even more shivers up and down my spine.
If it hurts, feel free to scream, okay? There's nothing to be ashamed of.
That's good enough.
That all you got? What's the matter, Yuka? You haven't given up already, have you? Not after I've finally gotten my hands on the little sister I've always wanted.
My throat was completely dry. I actually wanted to cry for help, but the walls of my air pipes were sticking together. Breathing was hard enough.
Answer me, Yuka. Yuka.
Dot dot dot. Exclamation mark.
Nailed it.
I. No.
Ha. That's a good girl. Now it's time for the main event. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha.
Big brother, save me. Fear had taken over. I couldn't hold myself back. I knew it wouldn't go over well, and I knew it would hurt, but I forced myself to cry out. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! Why am I calling out for him so much?
Shut the fuck up.
Big brother!
Ha. Hurrah. Yeah. Ho.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm your big brother, remember? Apologize, Yuka.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now that simply won't do. You have to say, Big brother, I'm so very sorry. Do it right this time.
Big brother. My big brother isn't you, Kizami.
Dot, dot, dot. I'm not your big brother. You bitch. Oh. What was that just now?
Oh, okay. I think.
Oh, am I
From what I
dying?
can remember. Yeah.
Yippee!
Well, I think that the hammer guy comes and hits you on the head or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or was it the hammer guy or was it a ghost?
Either or.
Did I imagine it?
Cause shot whenever anyone says big brother, you'll be doing that a lot around you.
We'll be gone. We'll be dead.
Oh, I'm peeing.
Took you long enough, jeez.
Just really trickle noises, yeah.
Oh. Hate me so much it makes you wet yourself. What's up, Lupin?
Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Doing silly skits? Yeah, silly skits.
Oh,
Yeah.
Speaking of which, psychotic characters, Kayletzer, listen. I like Sachiko. I like doing Sachiko because at least she just murders people, you know? She's cool. She's great. Kizami, on the other hand,
He's fucking weird.
this whole, like,
He's
I
a
don't know.
psychopath. Not saying Sachiko isn't, but like, he's like on the extra level of like psychotic psychopath, bro.
Yeah. I don't know, it like at least she like is torturing people, but she doesn't make it weird, and then but he makes it weird.
He makes it really freaking strange, dude.
Starts interviewing the perpetrator. Okay, Kizami, here you go. Go kill Chris Hansen, please. They are interesting to
They're
voice.
fun.
I like doing Sachiko.
Psychotic
She's
characters are
fun.
very fun to voice.
Big brother. Take another shot, everyone.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, how very interesting. Even in such an embarrassing state, you'll still call out for help from your big brother. Pitiful. You're my adorable little sister, and I'm going to make you feel real good. So there's no need to lie there crying in your own urine. It's pitiful. Pitiful. Did I just look down at this girl and call her pitiful? Why? Huh? You tell me, bro. Why am I feeling pity for her? What's happened to me? The poor girl. How is it that even I can exhibit such useless, empty emotions? Is there still some remnant of potential within a man like me to birth these paltry platitudes? What are these words? I'm not like the other girls. Slay. And yet,
Slay, Kisame,
I'm not like other
slay.
people. I'm special. I'm not like the others. And yet, even I.
I think Rachel's allowing me to be around her, really. Oh, great. Okay.
Huh.
Hello, it's me, Kizame's mother. I'm disappointed by my child.
Fair.
I keep telling you, there's no way my little boy would do something like that.
But I'm afraid it's true. Your little boy, Yuya, brandished a pair of scissors with intent to harm a fellow kindergarten student. Damn, it started kindergarten?
So you're saying this was done on purpose?
By the time we arrived on the scene, he was looking down at his own bloodied hand and laughing.
Dot dot dot.
We've done everything we can for him on our end. How you wish to deal with him now is up to you.
Please, wait.
As soccer mom, my kids won't ever do that cliche line.
My Kizami would never do such a thing. My Yuya would never do something like that. He's a good boy.
Oh my god. Aw, I couldn't even manage to crush his eye. Man, puberty hit me real hard. Ever since I was little, I've been unable to put myself in another man's shoes. I possess no sympathy, no empathy, and no respect for life. Damn, we're monologuing right now, dude, really? Slowly but surely, my parents started to see me like I was some kind of devil. They shunned me. They ignored me. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They focus all their love and affection on my older brother and sister, on my highly successful and generally upstanding brother and sister.
My apples.
Oh my god, flashbang. Grenade! Everybody liked them, and I began to realize just how different life was for people who are well regarded. And since my parents had given up on me, those siblings were the only ones who ever looked after me. Bro, just kill her already. I don't need your boring ass flashback. So true. I don't care about my own flashback either. My brother was particularly obnoxious, always flaunting his honor student status and trying to make me into a good little boy. It was sickening.
Yeah, it's me, big brother. Ugh.
Yeah. I want to be the
Yeah.
big brother. He'd use his standing as my elder to boss me around, and would even follow me to make sure I was behaving. But I did fight back once. Back in elementary school, I stood up to my older brother. Big bro, sorry.
What the hell are you doing? Yuya, what did you just burn?
My house. It was an animal. Oh, are you mad because it smells? I just killed it now, so it still had some blood left in it. It was going to smell no matter what. Ow.
What did I
Oh.
just do to you? Did I just throw some jelly at your face or what?
Hydrate, stretch.
Oh, hydrate, stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate.
Sorry, good stretch. Yeah, okay.
How's your shoulder?
Oh yeah, you know, she's living. You'll probably hear if she decides to not be living anymore. Apparently it gets picked up on the mic, so
Just pop off.
it really does.
Ow.
Oh, don't mind the banging.
The hell was that for,
Literally
asshole?
poppin'. Yeah, literally popping.
Poppin'. Mary Poppin'. Sorry.
Mary Potter, Happy Potter.
Happy Potter. Oh shit. Oh, I'm actually monologuing? Okay. I honestly had no idea why he'd struck me, but this was the first time I'd ever been on the receiving end of violence, and I was pissed. Love the man voice, thanks, man. I tried to jump him, but he was just too big. I didn't stand a chance. Rachel just did puberty.
Wait, sorry, that wasn't deep enough. Why do you have so little regard for life? How can you just kill another living creature? Why would you do something like that, Yuya?
You shut the fuck up. I'm the one who found it. I could do whatever the hell I want with it. I read the chat.
Listen, I can't do any other.
I couldn't believe the asshole actually threw a punch at me. I was determined to hit him back. I wasn't going to give up until I succeeded. Unfortunately.
That's okay, everyone does. Sorry.
What? I wrote what?
I'm Way, I'm Way, I'm Wawa, I'm Wappa, I'm Wayward, I'm you can pick
Backwards.
anything.
Backward parallax. I'm just joking. Unfortunately,
Continue. I'm just gonna I'm gonna sit here and say nothing. You got this. Let's go.
Okay, thanks. Unfortunately, his size really was an insurmountable obstacle for me. It was a big word. My attempt to fight back was cut short by another, much harder blow to the same cheek.
Oh. Wait, okay, hang on. I'm gonna press the save button so we can look at the. You ready? You brace.
Ah!
Okay. Now you listen to me. That wasn't his voice, but sure.
That was twice now. I was going to make him pay. I swore I'd injure him. My punch was going to connect. If I couldn't hit him in the head, Any other part of his body would do just as well.
Torso?
Yeah, that's a torso. God. Damn it. Just because you were born first, you think you're so tough. Well, if I were just a little bigger, I'd...
You're not getting it. You need to grow up, Yuya. As long as you're not a complete idiot, you will understand what I'm telling you someday. Our physical differences now aren't going to mean a damn thing in the future. Mental growth is what matters most.
You good, bro?
Yeah. Don't talk to me like that, son.
Son? Excuse... I don't want to be your son, man.
I'm the one raising you. Our parents don't love you.
Damn, man. A heart. What the fuck, bro?
I'm sorry, Kool-Aid man. I'm sorry, Kool-Aid
Oh, shut
brother.
the fuck up. Oh, yeah.
I want you to become someone who can sympathize with the pain other people feel.
I could have sworn I saw tears welling up in his eyes. That didn't matter to me. The hell was that about? He just beat me up, and here he was looking sad.
Yeah, because you killed an animal, man. That's like crazy.
What type of animal? Squirrels deserve to die.
Sorry. You have a line. It's
Oh, it's okay.
Could you can you for me? Thanks, son.
Ew. I hate you, father.
Damn it.
I'm not like you. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yes, you are. You're my little brother. You'll always be my little brother. Nothing could change that. I can never change that.
Ugh. I can still remember what a disgustingly sentimental look he was giving me when he said that.
I'm trying to help you, man. Just listen to me.
You can't hear my inner thoughts, bro. You can die too then. Just die. Die, die, die. I don't care if you're my brother. I'll kill... What the hell?
Oh, it's the... Do you want me to do the sister as well while you're monologuing?
Yeah.
Yuya, cut it out.
Let me go. Get your hands off of me. Wait, asshole.
Listen,
Are you okay?
mental growth is what matters most. Carve that into your heart. Never forget it.
Do you got COVID, man?
This doesn't exist in this timeline. Thank you very much.
Fucking hypocrite.
I'll give you COVID.
I'll give you COVID. Ow. He acts all kind, but his punches hurt like a son of a bitch.
Yuya,
No.
are you alright? You didn't suffer any head trauma or anything, did you?
Just leave me alone.
You may not understand what he was trying to tell you right now, but one day, when you've grown up, you will.
That didn't age well. Does Rachel have a cold? Yeah.
Absolutely. She's very unwell right now.
Mm-hmm. Rachel discovering her masculine side after puberty.
Oh, you went through puberty recently?
No way.
Congratulations!
Oh, thanks, man. The voice cracks are pretty insane, I will say. Neither. Just joking. Damn, hope you'll get better as soon as fucking wild. Neither of you know the first damn thing about me. Why? Why the hell was I the last one to be born? I want a younger sibling. Maybe then I'd have some clue what the fuck you two are talking about. Man, I'd love the piss out of a younger brother or sister. I have zero clue
I
what I
don't think he
just
meant it
said.
in a literal sense, but he didn't. He loved the piss out of you.
Just... uh...
And we do love you, Yuya. Both of us.
Huh?
We know that you're a good kid at heart. Come on, let's make it great for this little critter. Okay, Yuya?
What?
Go on, you know you want to.
With southern accent? Hang on, it's been a while since I've used my southern accent. Chicken fried. So bad. There you go. That's the best I could do.
You did great. You did amazing.
So bad. Can I do it in an American accent? Chicken fried. Chicken fried tenders. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Okay, anyways. A trash can would be just... I'm young, hang on. A trash can would be just fine.
Yuya. If you keep this up, you're going to be alone your entire life. No, that's his whole life. Same thing.
You can drive your lifted truck with pride, not my what now?
Your lifted truck. You know, it's a truck, but lifted. I sent her away. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. Come back. Please. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again.
Pain. My sister grabbed me by both of my shoulders and looked me right in the eyes when she said this. Is she dead? Yes. But I didn't care about a word she was saying. I just pushed her away. So, you're doing this because you love me, huh? Don't act like you have the first clue what I'm all about, you lying bitch.
Yeah, it's the truth.
I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone. I won't lose to anyone either, and I certainly won't tolerate other people lying to me. What the fuck is this monologue spotlight, bro?
Sorry, did you see that?
No.
Should I come back to it?
What was it?
He said not ever in both voices.
Not ever.
In young.
Not ever.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice. That's right. I've been like this for a long time. I've always tried to figure out how to... What? Intuit?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I've always tried to figure out how to intuit what others are truly feeling, to get honest reactions out of them. Oh my god, flashbangs. No one seems to understand that I'm incapable of understanding the people around me. That's why I've made a point of studying the world and keeping to myself, simply trying my best not to stand out. I play the part of a loner. I pretend I'm interested in boring conversations and smile. I pretend I care about the problems of others and fake a concerned expression. Not a single one of my classmates has ever caught on to the fact that it's all just make-believe. They greet me with smiles, and I see through their lies. They all act like they can judge a person based on his outward actions, without ever even seeing his true nature. This is still a monologue, yes.
Yeah.
Every one of them is completely deceived by my act. They're all empty-headed fools, worthy of only my contempt. They're just like my brother and sister. Unforgivable cretins who lie to my face. That's why I've decided to conduct a little experiment. A way to see if I can really understand other people, and if I can make them understand me. I wonder if any of you were aware that all I ever wanted was to kill you. Like animals, humans are honest only when they're on the brink of death. They all look me right in the eye and engage me in real, true dialogue.
Sorry about that.
All good. With a rare exception. A fine answer. Just what I was hoping for. Show me more. Show me more of those naked emotions. Yes, sadly.
Oh, I was Mitsuki, wasn't I?
Yep.
Shoot, I can't remember what her voice is.
It was like close to your normal.
She died, so like I can't remember.
Yeah.
Close to my normal? Okay, I'll just do normal then. I will not. That's not my normal. Hello. I guess we're doing this voice then. I will not perform for you.
There was one who held back the screams and the begging and simply passed away in near silence. Oh, tteokbokki.
Oh, yummy.
I love tteokbokki. The hell is that? You trying to stand up to me? Uh-huh.
Dot dot dot.
It was a thoroughly unsatisfying kill. There needs to be more mutual understanding. I'd expected to see some change within myself after coming to this place. But there was nothing. I killed, but felt no remorse, no sympathy, none of the emotions I was supposed to feel.
Um. Yeah. All life is equal. Don't ever forget that.
All life is equal, huh? Yeah, it sure is. It's all exactly the same when it's snuffed out. Humans, animals, and filthy worms alike. But I suppose there is one difference. Even if it feels the same, after committing the sin of ending a human life, there's no turning back, no redemption. I didn't regret what I'd done, but it did make me realize that I had no prospects now, no future. What was that? Did I just feel pity for someone? Oh my god, stop with these flashbangs, bro.
Okay. Great. back to the noises. Oh, my stomach's all growly. I'm 14 years old, by the way. But my stomach's all growly.
Thanks for that information. Yes, that was it even then. This odd sensation of taking pity on another human being. You're really shaking. Are you alright?
I have to go to the bathroom.
That badly? Why have you held it in for so long?
I was with my big brother until just a moment ago, but we got separated.
Didn't you tell your big brother that you needed to use the restroom?
I did, but we just kept finding unusable bathrooms.
Bro, they weren't unusable. Okay, whatever.
And I thought about going somewhere else, but I didn't want my big brother to see me do that, so
What a devoted little sister. Yes, this is just what I've been looking for. A being far weaker than I, whom I'm tasked to protect. This is it. This is exactly it. Heh, ahaha, ahaha. Pain.
Is something wrong, Kisame?
If I had this girl by my side, this girl upon whom I actually took pity, then maybe there could still be a future even for a man like me. Pain. Why am I doing this, man? Indeed, if I'm capable of feeling sorry for someone, then maybe there still exists some means of atoning for my sins.
So wait, does he care about changing or does he not care about
I'm
changing?
so
I'm getting
confused.
mixed feelings here.
This dude can't decide. He needs to start, like, oh, bro. Oh.
If I could just live with this little girl. So, how about it? Will you live with me?
What? Um, I, I think I'll be okay on my own. I'll look for my big brother by myself.
By yourself? Why? After I finally
Creepy.
found a little sister. Why must even she distance herself from me?
That was my wheeze. That's what came out. Let's stick with that. No. No.
Run, rabbit, run.
Run, rabbit, or run. Nyah! Nyah!
Bad rabbit, you're coming with me. Oh, shit.
G-
You see, this is what happens when you disobey your big brother. Yuka. Ahahaha. Ahahaha.
I'd been screaming and crying so much that my throat was now bone dry. I couldn't manage any more than a whimper. My throat was actually in a lot of pain. It burned like someone had cut it wide open.
I don't fucking know, man. Help me.
Kisame had raised the knife as if he were about to kill me, but for some reason he just froze like that. And all I could do was lie there struggling to breathe. Aside from his heavy panting, I could only hear the sound of my own chattering teeth.
How do you wheeze?
I don't know, that's why I've been struggling so much.
I swear it's just like. It's not a wheeze.
Oh, there's a banana on my head.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay, let's draw a banana on my head. Get oh, there it goes. don't want to die. I want to see my big brother again, even if it's just one last time. I breathed in as deeply as I could, and then mustered every last bit of strength I had. I wanted to call out with all my might. I wanted to call for help. Big brother. No good. The sentiment was there, but the words couldn't possibly have been heard by anyone else, except the person I didn't want to hear them. Big brother won't know to come to help me if that's as loud as I can go. Big brother. Big brother. Big brother.
Exclamation mark.
My strange scream seemed to snap Kizami out of his trance. He brought the tip of his knife down onto my cheek, but didn't break the skin.
You do know that no matter how much you scream, no one's going to come save you, right?
He was looking down at me with blank, empty eyes. It was like he'd just woken up from a really long dream. Big brother is going to come. I was absolutely certain about it. He may not have found me yet, but I knew he was looking. He was worried and looking all over for me. It was only a matter of time. Big brother is my prince after all, and the prince always comes to rescue his princess. Yeah, that's a sentence and a half, sure.
He's not coming. After all, he's already here. Your big brother is right here.
He
Oh. Shut your mouth.
My struggle to get out the words came to an abrupt end as, oh, thank you for the follow, Lupin. Came to an abrupt end as Kizami's hand pressed down hard on my face, covering my nose and mouth and suffocating me. There. That's my noises.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you. For all the pain and fear I was feeling, I knew I had a chance to fight back. So I opened my mouth and I bit down hard on his palm.
Gah.
I must have bitten even harder than I thought. I could taste his blood and I could taste his blood. That was it. That was the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
Spit
What
it
about my
out.
blood?
It was warm and minerally and slid down my parched throat, easing a bit of the pain and dryness.
Oh.
Oh. He is coming. Big brother is coming for sure. I just kept shouting. I didn't care if these were the last words I ever said.
See you later,
I had
Lupin.
no regrets. Bye-bye, Lupin. I just wanted to cry out. Oh, everyone take like a million shots, please.
Yeah, 5 shots right here.
Big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother!
He's not coming. He's not coming. He's not coming. He's not coming. Your big brother is not coming.
Oh, sorry, you made a noise.
Yeah, GH.
Huh?
God. Blah. What the fuck?
It all happened in an instant. Kizami just grabbed his head in both hands and let out a cry of pain that didn't even sound human.
What is it? What is this? What the hell is this voice I'm hearing? Did I really want a little sister? I did. I wanted a little sister. ...
Exclamation mark.
Someone weaker than I. Yes, someone who needed me. But was it really a little sister that I wanted? That's right. If I had a little sister, I'd change. Oh, God. My head. Gah!
Huh?
What the fuck? Blah, rah, gah. Nice.
He grabbed his head again and began stumbling around. He looked like he was in real pain. There were even tears in his eyes.
Damn it. God damn it. God damn it all. What does it all mean? I don't need a reason. Not now. It's too late for that. This is who I am now. This is what I've become. Everything is mine. I've stomped out everyone in my way and held my head high the whole time. Gah!
Are you dying? Having a mental breakdown? Like, what's happening here?
I don't even know, man.
And if you are dying, can you do it quietly, like, so I can keep calling out for
Oh, no,
my big
no,
brother?
no.
You know,
I want to
like...
drown out your cries, bro. ...
You're scaring me, man. Are you okay? Does your head hurt? I have some headache medicine in my pocket. ...
Exclamation mark.
You can take some if you want.
Bleh. Ah! Ooh.
Oh, there it is. And there's your voice too.
Gah! Like how is it higher?
How has it come to this? If I had a little sister, maybe I'd have acted more like a big brother should. Yes, I'm sure of it. Well, well, well. Time skip!
Well. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Welcome in.
I'd have just been... Wait, what? I'd have been... There we go. Just like my asshole brother when he was crying over me. Ah! How are these noises?
Do you like the noises? He saw me. He fell to his knees and then just stayed like that. Not moving, maybe not even breathing. What is a wheeze? I feel like
It's like an intake of breath. Usually.
Not good enough.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Boop.
Boop.
Ah! All I've been doing is screaming and laughing like a maniac.
Boop boop.
Boop boop.
Oh.
Oh, ah!
After another unnerving yell, the huge man with the hammer just stood there, staring at me. He had blood splattered all over him. Calm down, music, please. Somehow, though, I got the impression he wasn't going to attack me. Are you here to save me?
Ooh. Wow.
Game's good. This chapter started off very interesting, though.
This chapter is sus.
He reached one hand toward me, slowly and gently. Though it may have been a little too slowly. He moved like a zombie, as if I were watching a TV show in slow motion. Dot dot dot.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Wow.
Thanks for communicating with me.
Yeah, you're welcome. No problems. Pretty good communication skills, am I right?
It almost seemed like he was afraid of me. But I was just a little girl tied to a table. What could he possibly think I'd do to him? Is there someone else here? He didn't answer. I wasn't even sure he'd heard the question. He wasn't looking at me. He was looking past me. I want to know what you're looking at. Oh, I think this is Sachiko.
Yeah.
Oh. How do I? Oh my! Let me just go die for a second here. Her voice. I always done it kind of quiet because when she's like not crazy and doing her cackling, she's quiet, right? But the problem is just distinguishing her from Yuka now is the thing.
Right.
Prick. I'm stuck. Kill her.
Ooh-la.
His mournful yell echoed throughout the room.
Wow.
Dot 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 dot. Hydrate.
Okay, thanks. Wait, I'm gonna go get another Mountain Dew real quick. I'm a BRB.
No worries. Alright, while she's doing that, I'm gonna quickly do something, you guys. Give me the voices for like 2 seconds and let me just hear. Okay. Play this one? No? Oh, her voice is like absolutely. Koroshinasai. Yeah, her voice is deeper. Okay, I'm fine with that now. Don't mind me.
Yo.
Just... Hi.
Is it possible to have eye patch on both of her? No. I don't need to cover up my other eye.
She wouldn't be able to see then.
Okay, yeah. Exactly.
What do you mean?
I only need to cover up one eye.
My arm like suddenly went slack. I felt like I could move them now. No, I'm not practicing truth.
I mean, I did hear some stuff.
No. You hear nothing.
It's like, try hard at karaoke part.
No, I had to make sure that I was distinguishing them in the right way. You know, make sure that Sachiko's voice was different, and it was.
Why cover up eye? There's this whole lore.
Go on,
Rachel
Ryles,
lore.
introduce yourself.
Alarm, my name is Rachel.
My name is Rachel. No.
Person not by Mr. Squad. Who sees in both color and black and white, but I cover it up.
There you go.
Yeah. I do have a lore video coming out sometime this year.
Oh, that's exciting.
Do I voice act it? No. Because I thought it'd be a little too cringy to just hear my voice each time.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Slowly, I opened my eyes and confirmed that this enormous man had just smashed apart the dry knots that were holding my hands and feet in place. I knew I didn't have much time. I tried my hardest to wake up my sleeping hands and feet and shake the broken, splintered ropes from my wrists and ankles.
Oh, God. Prick. Kill her. No, that's not. What was her voice? It was like, Kurdish. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. It's just like, help me.
You got this. You got this.
Kill her. Kill. Frick, I'm moving on. Scream for me.
Ooh-ah!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should we save?
Yes. All right. How logical do we want? I don't. You know what? Let's run.
Babe.
After brushing the last piece of rope off my body, I leaped to the ground and began searching the room for the best escape route. The huge man may have freed me from my ropes, but I was clearly still in danger. My hands and feet are still numb. I don't know if I can do this. There were still big indented rope burns on my wrists and ankles, limiting my blood circulation. I wouldn't be moving comfortably for a while yet. Ow! The back door of the classroom was wide open. It seemed broken, actually. It looked like the huge man must have busted in it with his hammer when he came attacking. I decided to make a break for it. First, I tried sidestepping past him, doing everything I could to tread lightly and keep my arms outstretched so the blood would flow to them again. But then, I heard the floor creak behind me. I was too late. There was nowhere left to run. The giant hammer struck my right arm, instantly fracturing it severely. The spray of blood from the impact even got in my eyes. Whoa. I'm doing your sounds.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, yes. Okay, I can do such a good cackle. This is easy.
The huge man raised his hammer in the air again. He swung with perfect precision and I was down, but he wasn't stopping. Yeah. Both my arms and legs have been completely destroyed. They look like giant spotted bugs on the desk. Just a mess of bloody chunks. The last swing hit so hard that it broke the whole desk behind me. I found myself rolling painfully onto the ground. When I hit, there was less a thud and more a plop. Bits of my arms and legs went flying everywhere. And then I realized it wasn't just bits. What was left of my extremities was so damaged that it all literally just snapped off my body. No, this had to be a nightmare. It couldn't be real, could it? I really was like a swatted bug. I looked and felt the part completely. I didn't want to give up, even though I knew I was doomed. I tried to roll myself toward the door, but that went about as well as you might expect.
Sorry, that's just the image of that is. Let me just roll over here.
My head was stuck on something, and waves of pain were shooting through my entire
The
torso.
torso!
No, torso,
It's
it
mentioned!
I wasn't going to last much longer. Welcome! I could see the hammer coming down onto my head. And then, for a split second, I could see in two opposite directions at once as my skull cracked down the middle like a watermelon.
So of course, once again,
Again.
the one that doesn't seem smart was the correct answer. Yes, let's try to talk to these people and come up with an ultimatum.
Close fighting games, you know what?
Yup.
Load game. Shlom. Shlom.
Wahoo!
Wahoo.
Consider other options.
My arms and legs were still so numb that I couldn't trust myself to get out of the room safely. I had to think of something else. I had to buy some time.
Whoa.
It seemed like the little girl was pulling the huge man's strings, and he didn't really want to hurt me. So maybe I could reason with him? What are you doing? Kill her.
Gwa.
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? He suddenly doubled over and began clawing at his throat, seemingly in a great deal of pain. Reasoning with him really wasn't going to work. He was too unstable, and if it came down to me or the little girl, I was pretty sure I wouldn't win. Now might be my best chance to escape.
Wow. Search mode.
And there's no timer, so we can just. What are we looking at? Oh, there's a body. There's some windows. There's a door.
That
there's
is taking the time to look at the room.
there's
A
something.
sink?
A sink. Multiple. There's a couple of things. What would you like to look
Okay,
at?
let's look at the sink first.
The
to the left.
sink. Okay.
That works too.
There's a faucet here, but I don't know if it'll actually work. That's what I thought. No water. And she's like, she's testing
Let me
these
just
things.
turn on the sink or try to, right as my captor is.
My throat is so dry.
That's what you're worried about right now in this situation?
Yeah, this man is still in
Ooh.
the room.
Oh, the darkness.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What the heck just happened?
Oh, I think if I...
What do I do? There has to be some way out of this.
Okay, grab the bottle of pills.
There's a bottle on the ground filled with a transparent liquid. Take it?
Take it.
Take it. I was told by Rackle to take it. I wonder
Don't
what's
you
in here.
dare drink that.
It's not water, is it?
Hydrochloric acid. Yeah,
Don't
drink
that. Please, Yuka. Please be smart enough.
How long are you planning to squat there like that? Kill her.
Ula.
Eowg.
Instinctively, I threw the glass bottle at the huge man with the hammer.
Ooh. Go.
So, like, are you okay?
I'm doing great. I'm thriving.
He flinched and stumbled backwards. His hammer was still raised, however, and smashed into one of the light bulbs on the ceiling, shattering it. It's dark. But I might be able to get away now. The feeling had begun returning to my legs, so I wasted no time. Habitually yelling, "Excuse me," as I left, I
Bruh.
darted through the dark lab, using what I remembered of its layout to avoid obstacles and reach the door. Can you just imagine?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna... I'm making my way out now.
You know, my friend's calling me. I gotta go. Ooh. Wow.
Hey, did you do that on purpose?
Oh, wow.
Worthless scum. Fix it, or you get no more Yes, I'm an evil ghost.
Mhm.
Fix it, or you get no more rewards from me.
Oh.
Just go after her already.
Wow.
How many times have we crossed paths with that girl now? Maybe she has the paper scrap to keep her safe. Her fate hasn't been sealed yet.
See, that's another thing. Like, I think in the first game, I theorized that,
People who lose their
Like the
scraps. Yeah.
yeah, and then she confirms it here, right?
Right.
Essentially. Interesting.
Interesting.
She's still going after Yuka despite knowing that.
Mm-hmm. Aside from Kizami, Rachel's lines have mostly been groaning. Yeah.
Yeah. She's nope, I'm not gonna finish that. Never mind.
I have to find somewhere. To hide. Break the sentence up a little bit. Yeah. I could hear the sounds of someone else running, just a short distance in front of me. I couldn't make out who it was with any certainty, but I did briefly catch a glimpse of a figure retreating into the darkness. I don't know why I'm struggling so much, don't mind it. And it looked like
You're 14, remember, I'm just joking.
Big Brother? That was Big Brother just now, wasn't it? I took off in pursuit. If that was Big Brother, then I had to catch up to him. Big Brother! Big Brother! He mustn't have heard me. His pace never slowed, and I saw him disappear around a corner. He's not stopping. I have to go after him. Big Brother! Big Brother! Oni-chan! We're in search mode now.
Okay.
All right, where are we going? Take me.
He turned the corner. Where did he turn the corner?
Possibly here.
There's so many corners.
So many places to go.
Let's try going up to the second and third floor.
Big Brother, where did you go? It's too quiet. I don't think he came this way. I should look for him back in the main hallway.
Okay. At least that gives us some idea.
Oh.
Pop off music.
Yeah, music popping up. Oh, she won't go upstairs at all.
Yeah, so 3A maybe?
Man, what the heck is wrong with you? Don't you have any, like, survival skills? We should check everywhere.
What?
No, not you. Sorry,
Oh.
Yuka.
It's really cold in here. Oni-chan!
Dear God.
Paper and the cabinet.
There's no taking it back. There's no going back. There's no... The paper is torn at this point, cutting off the rest of the sentence. Man, the music. Calm down.
Oh.
Oh,
Rawr. Oh, the darkness. I think the darkness is our time limit. So not here. Let's go back.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Let's go to the next hallway before 2A.
This one? This one?
That one. Yeah. Anything?
No big brothers.
No big brothers. Should we
Nope.
go into the classroom? We could go into 2A.
He's not in here either. Big brother.
No,
Rah!
you know what? You're probably right.
Grah!
You'll find me if I stay in here.
Okay, time to get out then.
Okay, let's leave. Where are we going?
Let's what is our darkness at?
I will check. 40%.
Jesus, oh my god, it's going like 20% each time we go into a room. Do we try 1A?
These room.
Yeah.
Just get away from this room at least.
Right.
Big brother. Big brother, are you in here? It's Yuka. If you're here, please come out. He's not in here either, and I don't see any good places to hide.
Oh, we need to find a good place to hide.
The floor seems like it could give way any minute. I'm scared. Big brother, where did you go?
Okay, not here.
Big brother. Big brother. Where are you? Doko desu ka?
Because she says we shouldn't go upstairs at all, right? Or should we try going upstairs again on the other side?
Oh, what the heck? I didn't know I could do that. We could try it.
Should we try it? Wait,
No,
what
let's
is
give it a
up
go.
on that floor though? Isn't it just the ref room or is it the bathroom?
Reference room. The bathroom's on the other side.
Okay.
Big brother, where did you go?
Nope.
It's too quiet. I don't think he came this way. I should look for him back in the main hallway.
Okay, so it's 1C or B. Did we check B?
No, we haven't. We've only gone to 1A. Maybe this is a quick chapter. Fingers crossed. There's already been like an end, so this should be a...
He's not in here. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's...
Leave?
Yeah.
Okay. 1C.
I'm like just worried about the darkness, bro.
Yeah. The darkening is happening.
It's Yuka. If you're in here, please come out.
Okay.
Should I check? We're not getting the roars anymore.
Right. Should we go back to the other room? Because there were some interesting things to look at.
In 1B.
Yeah. What's
Got
on the backboard?
May I have those fingernails? I didn't have to read that in my voice. May I have those?
Hi, Umbrai. May I have those fingernails?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Now
roar.
he's screaming again.
Oh, never mind. Let's
Whoa.
not check anywhere else. Let's go.
Let's downstairs. Hot damn. That was quick.
Jesus. How much did it go up? Watch it only be like 48. It's less. Bro, why is
It's so much.
the locker room maybe?
Locker room. Where did he go?
Right?
Man, Big Brother hates us.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that noise?
Huh?
Ag!
Oh, earthquake?
Suddenly, my field of vision started going topsy-turvy. Was I falling? It was an earthquake, but there was more than just that. The floor beneath me was moving up and down in time with the quake's left and right motion. Big brother! Big brother! I tried putting one hand on the floor for balance and getting back to my feet. I need to keep going after Big Brother. Otherwise, I'll lose his trail. I thought I'd done it. I was standing now and started getting used to the vibrations. As long as I hugged the walls, I could walk. But that all quite literally came crashing down around me soon enough. The wildly shaking floor cracked, then crumbled, and I was free falling. I'm. There's a G in there, so you know you have to pronounce the G's. Make sure they're included. I raised my head and found myself lying on atop of a pile of rubble. I wasn't. Don't worry about it. I wasn't too much worse for the wear, though, all things considered. Where am I? I looked all around me frantically, but saw nothing remotely familiar. This was definitely someplace new. I didn't feel much like a school anymore. The walls and floor were made from packed dirt, with only railroad with only railroad ties keeping it all together. It's really musty down here.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, can they, Yuka?
Listen up, bitch. I can decide. Wait, sorry, no, I'm 7. I probably
Yeah,
no,
you
I'm
can't
14,
use the word
but
bitch.
I pretend like I'm 7, so I probably shouldn't say that. Listen up, lady. I knew I was underground. I had to be. It just felt that way. There were no windows anywhere, and based on the smell, there was no ventilation either. It's really hard to breathe. Oh no, Big Brother. Big Brother might have gotten caught up off guard. What the heck happened to me? Big Brother might have gotten caught off guard by that earthquake too, I thought. He could be down here. It was a big one after all. Maybe he was injured. Maybe he couldn't move. I have to find him right away. I tried pushing myself up from the pile of rubble, ready to shoot to my feet and continue the search. That didn't last long, however. My hands and feet were still a little numb from the ropes, making it hard to keep my balance. I fell back onto my butt. Oh.
Ugh.
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Are you okay?
You come in.
Right?
My underwear was completely waterlogged, like a full sponge. It squished unpleasantly on the debris, sending a cold chill through my entire body. What's going on? Well, didn't you just piss yourself?
Yeah,
I reached down and felt it, and it was absolutely soaked through. It would take forever for it to dry. That's right. I forgot I peed myself. I was so wrapped up in running for my life and chasing after Big Brother, I didn't even notice the wetness. But now I couldn't get it out of my mind. Oh, it's so gross. Tears were welling up in my eyes.
Oh my god.
How could I be so pathetic? I forced myself to my feet, doing my best to try it and ignoring the squishy sensation. I wouldn't be able to ignore it for long, though. My panties were noticeably heavy now, and the urine they absorbed was practically ice cold. Oh, can you stop?
Why the noises, bro?
I couldn't go on like this. I was going to get a rash or catch pneumonia or something, and every step was going to be its own form of mushy gushy hell. But what could I do? I could take them off, but then what? Carry them with me? Ew. Leave them on the floor for someone else to find? No thanks. Big brother. Big brother. I swallowed my pride, held back my tears as best I could, and waddled onward. Isn't there anywhere I can go to get these off?
Bro, no way you're looking for a bathroom.
Again.
Oh my god.
She's always looking for one, man.
Oh, go to the girls' room at this point.
Just do it. We got so many options. You don't want to go to the body pool
No.
first?
She's gonna be like, oh, this my underwear, bro. I'm like,
My underwear. Is this an actual bathroom? There are no protective seals and no weird smells either. There was no either there, but do you know what? It's fine.
This is why you had to wake up at 6. Yeah.
hi.
So we could listen to Yuka talk about her piss. The only bathrooms I'd seen up to this point were unusable. Charms on the door mysteriously sealing the room shut, bodies hanging in the stalls. Or, you know, you could have just peed in a bucket at any point.
Right?
Or in the second game, how they go outside and he's like, I'll just face my back towards you, and then she's like, no, go away, go inside and I'll stand out here, and then she gets chased by ghosts.
Right.
Like, woman.
Are you kidding me?
If you had just like gotten over your pride and just
But this looked to be a completely normal bathroom. Apparently the most normal I'd seen since getting stuck in this place anyway. Okay, so go into it. Oh, we're here, apparently. This is the bathroom.
Wait.
We're inside the bathroom.
Just to make sure.
We could... Yeah.
In the first game,
Yes.
how did they get back? They had to have their piece of paper.
Yes.
And what did they do? Did they have to do the chant again?
There was this, I don't know if this is the same for 2021 because they might have adjusted it, but in the first game, they had to do this. They had to cleanse Sachiko and then do a reverse ritual to get back. But they needed their pieces of paper.
Right, but also, because wasn't... Oh no, because that was because the blue girl helped them get out. Ayumi
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. That's the same
Fun,
for
isn't it?
2021. Huh?
Yeah, because she was talking about how the ghost kids are they get I don't know what the right word for it is, but how they almost get possessed by the closed spaces, and so she had to bring Kishinuma and Ayumi to a different area so she could speak to them and communicate before moving on to the next. So yeah. Oh, do you know what's interesting about the third game, Blood Drive?
What?
Did you know Sachiko has a sister?
What?
Yeah.
Oh god, this could be a whole other...
There's a lot there too.
Oh god. This headache makes me forget you guys play Chorus Party and not Crisis or any point and click shooter game. Since when?
When?
Me too. That's what I'm confused about.
It's this whole thing. It's completely, and then there's a reason why she didn't exist but now does exist, and because she doesn't exist in the other games, but then she does in the third game for magic reasons. Because there are more witches and stuff, and it's a whole thing. But I thought I would just leave that with you there.
That's weird.
Just be like, she has a sister, by the way. I mean, to be fair, her mom created the like, she didn't create it being Heavenly Host because that was all Sachiko, but she created the space that we're currently in, like the world. Her mom did that, you know. It's explained. It's a whole thing. Anyway, we've got only one thing to look at this. What is that?
What is...
Something on the ground.
Nice, let's do it.
There's a loose piece of wood on the ground here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Well, take that. Cool. She makes so many noises.
This might be useful for something. Oh, it looks like a steak. We could stab somebody with this.
Yeah.
Except Yuka wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get in these stalls. I tried pulling on one of the wooden stall doors. Is anybody in here?
Bruh, now is not the time.
Listen,
Yeah. Well, just do it out in the room. Like, what does it matter at this point, right? Like,
nobody's with you.
yeah, exactly.
I listened carefully for any hint of a response, even going so far as to hold my breath. I guess if someone did respond, it would be pretty scary. But there wasn't a single sound to be heard. The entire room was dead silent. The walls were made from packed dirt, after all, and there was a lot of moisture in the air. Effectively, this whole place was naturally soundproof. This is perfect. There's nobody else around.
Girl.
There was nobody else around when you first arrived.
I backed away from the stall slightly and almost tripped over a fairly sizable crack in the ground, about 5 centimeters wide and 1 centimeter thick.
Why do you know the measurements?
This might be a good spot to hide them. Finally, I was able to get out of those waterlogged panties. Despite being alone, I still crouched down and removed them as discreetly as I could.
Girl, please.
Nobody cares.
Seriously. What? If it was me, I would have just taken them off the pile of rubble that I was standing on.
Literally.
I then stuffed them tightly into the crack I discovered. The hole's not big enough. Some of it's still sticking out. If only there were just a little bit more space. What do I do now? I know. I can use this piece of wood to dig in there and make it bigger.
You use the piece of wood for that? Are you kidding me?
No fucking way.
Yuka's annoying in Blood Drive as well.
She's annoying
Not as much
anywhere.
As Ayumi, but I mean, come on, please.
Really? I think she's worse than Ayumi.
I think with Ayumi, it's just like when you play as her, like you have to do like sprinting and stuff like that to get away from things, and her stamina is just shot, right? She does not have good stamina, and like you'll see, but like basically everything goes down in Blood Drive because of Ayumi. I'm like, come on, girly, like surely use your brain, please.
I'm so glad Big Brother didn't have to see me doing this. Please, don't let anyone find me until I'm done. Especially not Big Brother. Not that Big Brother would be likely to wander into a girl's bathroom.
Well, he would be if he was looking for you.
But it was possible given the circumstances. So just to be safe, I figured it couldn't hurt to pray that that didn't happen. Maybe I should stuff them down even farther.
Bruh.
It'd be embarrassing if anyone were to find these after all.
I wouldn't know it's yours. Please,
Oh my
Yuka.
god, I'm gonna
Get
kill
over
her
it.
myself.
Okay. My underwear was now completely buried and out of sight, There was no way anyone would come across it, even if they didn't know it was there.
Huh.
Satisfied, I stood up. Mm. It's so drafty now,
I hate
but
you.
it's still a lot better than wearing wet panties. Ah! I'm just, please, I'm dying. I
Don't worry.
can't.
We've all suffered today.
Ugh. Mm. It's been nothing but hello. It's been nothing but earthquakes since we got here. I wonder if this place will be okay. It seems older than the school building. I peeked my head out from the bathroom and looked around. Nobody's out there, right? Big brother! Big brother! My voice echoed a lot louder than I was expecting. It actually surprised me. Considering the wet dirt walls, I didn't think sound would travel that far.
Girl, this is how a cave works. I don't understand what you were thinking.
Just a reminder, I'm 14, by the way,
Oh,
so I
right.
should know some of these things, but whatever.
It's fine.
I think that makes it worse, you know?
Yeah.
Is because she is 14.
Right.
And now that I know that for sure, she's just as annoying as Ayumi.
You're right.
I'm scared. If any of Big Brother's friends are nearby, please. I really want to wash my hands. Nobody
Oh,
cares.
My god.
I began walking through the hall once again, this time a bit slower and more unevenly due to exhaustion.
Oh
Where would you
god.
like to go?
Let's go. We just go to the boys' room, see if we can go in.
Little dippy taps. Little dippy. Nope, we can't. The door is
Okay.
firmly sealed shut. There's no way to open it.
All right. What other rooms are there?
Storehouse, death room, hallways galore, and body pool.
Storeroom. House.
Storeroom house thing. Sure.
Nice. Good enough.
Excellent. Mm. I guess I really can't open it. I wonder where the exit to this place is. Is it just locked or is it? Okay. We don't
Cool.
know.
Nice.
Excellent.
What are the other rooms?
Death room?
And body pool.
Body
right?
pool.
Death room.
Death room. It's really dark in here.
No, is that
You
you
can look
obstructing?
Nana? No, the legs are attached. It can't be
Oh.
Nana. Unfortunately.
Is it the?
Her
Is it
beautiful
the?
legs.
What's her name?
Oh,
The one that hung out with Naho.
Sayaka.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
In the third game, there's another chick who's friends with them.
Uh oh.
There's more.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's another one who was like, I miss my friends, and she like went to Heavenly Host to look for them. She's like, I miss my friends.
Oh my god.
Sayaka, no.
Oh my god.
You
I
can
see
look
a
at
trend.
the cabinet. You can look at the body. You can look at the other body.
I feel like looking at the bodies would worsen our darkening.
Should we check the darkening?
Yes.
Still
Okay,
45.
still 45.
I thought it got more.
Hi, Burger King.
Hi, Burger King.
Wait, let's look at the body on the table.
Table body. Hello. It doesn't have arms. It looks like.
My
They're
arms.
fairly. My arms.
says there are thoroughly decomposed remains on the table here. Based on general appearance and what's left of the deceased clothing, they appear to belong to a very young girl. Her name tag. Oh, what is a new name tag?
Oh, what name?
Great Harbor Elementary School. Mako
Huh.
Mako Sakurai.
Oh. Alright, should we look at the other skeleton?
Yeah.
It's a set of skeletal remains. There doesn't seem to be any way to determine gender from clothing or build alone.
Okay. Cabinet.
Okay. Cabinet. There's a cabinet here that looks big enough to fit a whole person inside. It might make a good hiding spot.
It's like one of the worst places, though.
If anyone comes, maybe I should close myself inside here. But if anyone did come, it would be really scary. So maybe I should just get out of this room while I can. What was that noise? Huh?
The door.
GG's.
Yuka! It's me, Kizami! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
The door to the room suddenly slammed shut, and the inside of it was missing its doorknob, rendering it unopenable.
When was the last time we saved?
It seemed like I'd been locked in. That's been a hot minute. So let's just hope we don't die. Fingers crossed.
What do I do? Is there anything in here I can use in place of a doorknob?
We can look at the table. We can look at the bodies again. We can look at the cabinet. On the sink.
Oh, sink.
Sink. Maybe I can wash my hands.
There's a nail puller shoved into the sink's drain. Pull it out.
Yes? Should we save? I don't know.
It's happened. It's happened.
If I stick this into the door, I might just be able to use it like a doorknob. It worked! Now I can get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Let's save.
Yeah, let's save.
Are you braced?
Yep. 49.
49%.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just been a little bit, you know?
yeah.
Where would you like? Oh, we're not going back into that. Where would you like to go now?
Pool.
So many options.
Oh my god, Ace. The death pool,
Oh yeah.
body pool.
Sorry, Ace. I was gonna warn you, but it seemed like Kirito was lurking, so I didn't have to warn you. My bad.
The door to this particular room was shuddering ever so slightly, as if there were a breeze blowing against it gently from inside. I think I can open this. Slowly and hesitantly, I put both hands on the doorknob and started to turn. I guess I can go in. All right, let's see what's in here. I hope it connects to an exit somewhere.
Yeah, surely.
Ugh. It smells awful. As soon as the door opened even a crack, a powerful, horrible stench slammed into my face and twisted around my nasal cavities like a jet of water. This is the smell of something rotting. I was instantly feeling nauseous and lightheaded, as if I were suddenly deprived of oxygen.
A gulp. I can't do this. I need to get out of here.
Nice.
I'm sorry. As soon as I saw that, I was like,
Of course.
That sounded like water.
Water?
Water.
Is there water in here? Holding my nose, I stepped back into the room and crept over toward the source of the noise. If there were water here, maybe I could wash my hands, I thought.
This girl is so stupid.
Where is it? My extreme thirst came back full force as well. Clean water was the greatest thing I could have possibly found at this point. I accidentally kicked over a bucket, spilling its contents onto the ground in front of me. Countless flies immediately flew out from the overturned bucket and began swarming all around me. Do you know what? You've been groaning. I've been making noises this entire time, and I just can't. They're too much. Like, why does everything she do
Right?
yeah, they have to include some sort of noise, like kind of just be like, oh damn it, I can't get into the room, not I guess it won't open. Please, someone help. Their buzzing wings sounded right up against my ears, as if they were attacking me. I let go of my nose and began flailing my arms wildly, attempting in vain to drive them away. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. Okay. As I haphazardly stumbled forward, I found my foot splashing in a shallow liquid. Mere moments later, my hand came in contact with a wall and brushed against a switch. I heard a faint clicking sound, and then the lights blinked on, and I got a clear look at the room I was standing in. What is this place? Are those bodies? A large portion of the floor had been dug out into something resembling a pool, which was filled with stagnant, discolored water and dismembered bobbies. Bobbies. Yep. Bobbies. The bodies were decomposing a lot faster than they naturally would on account of the wetness. Most of them had swarms of magnets instead of faces. Several bodies had actually washed up on the ground outside the pool as well. It's like a little trash compactor chute thing that they send bodies down. Those few that still had limbs looked like they may lose them at any moment. Their torsos, yes, were all swollen and black, and everything else was bone white. It's happened twice now. We've got a full body at this point.
We've done it. We just need to get the details.
Yeah.
My shoulders, my kneecaps, my toes, my fingers.
Well, I mean, didn't Mayu do the whole like my belly thing, you know? Because she was all like, her bruise was on the belly.
That's a good point. But also, we also had the eye thing already happen technically because of.
Yep. Body part bingo. I mean, kind of.
We had the tongue thing already happen with Nana.
Yeah. We've just been collecting different like.
We just need ears, toes, fingers, shoulders. I mean, do we count the whole leg? We got the neck, kind of.
Yeah, with Yuka. She's not dead yet, but she won't die, but we got the neck.
We got the neck. What else are we missing? Are we missing anything?
I don't know. It would be nice if someone talked about their hair or something, you know, just to add hair to the body.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
But how did we... I mean, well, Yuka also already talked about her hair.
Of course she did. And there's underwear lying around for this.
Oh right,
this
we got the underwear.
Frankenstein monster we're creating.
Yeah.
They can have Yuka's underwear.
Not her walking around with like her belly button showing.
Yeah, oh, that's true. I totally forgot. Like
so,
her dress is ripped open too.
There's already a hole in her dress. Anyways, continuing on.
But why are there so many bodies in one place? The closest body was spurting a sappy mucus from its nose and mouth and staring at me with an ugly, mean expression. The thick fluid coming out of it was reddish-brown in color and seemed to be a disgusting mixture of blood and dead bugs. What's that sound? Some sort of huge door high along the top of the wall opened up, and I could clearly feel a breeze blowing through the room. It was a trash chute. If I climb up here, maybe I can get back into the... Please don't. Maybe I can get back into this. Listen, I know you're stuck in the bomb shelter, but like, I totally forgot about the belly button thing, but your belly button's exposed, and you're not wearing any underwear, so if you get anything anywhere, like...
You are screwed.
Mm-hmm. What is that? I can hear something. It's getting closer. I was afraid of what might be coming through that hole, so I put some distance between it and myself. Yeah. Something heavy fell from above and splashed into the pool, spraying my face with rotten, stagnant water. A body! A body!
Why did you say water like that?
I don't know.
Water.
It's your fault. You're corrupting me with your Americanness.
Whoa, it's not just my fault. There's Kirito.
I blame Kirito too.
Yeah, blame Kirito first.
Rachel and Waker collab? Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Spinner?
Hello, Spinner. Gah! You know, people are whispering in the background. Don't worry about it. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
The body that had just fallen into the pool of the water was wearing a school uniform. As soon as it touched the liquid, it began bubbling and melting into it as if it were a bag of ingredients tossed into a stew pot.
We're slowly figuring it out.
We're getting there.
One of the poor victim's lungs floated.
Oh, well, now our body has lungs. That's great.
Oh, nice! We're getting the organs now.
I didn't know we could go that specific. Man, that's crazy.
One of the poor victim's lungs floated to the surface, giving the whole scene even more of a sick, soup-like appearance. I need to get out of here now. I can't stay here any longer. I dragged my wet foot onto a dry part of the ground for a second or two, then made a dash for the door. As soon as I was back out in the hall, I fell to my knees in shock. I couldn't even move. The smell of death and decay was still sticking to me and still trying to snake its way into my nose. It was all I could do not to throw up on the spot. I hadn't eaten anything for hours, so I'm not even sure what I would have actually thrown up, but I still felt like I had to, more strongly than ever before. Maybe it would have been best just to let it come out. I'm sure I would have felt better afterwards. Yeah, but then you would have done that whole thing where you're like, oh, now I need to wash out my mouth, and if you got it on your dress, and you're like, oh man,
well, now I gotta
need to change
strip even
clothes."
more.
But I honestly didn't want to see my own vomit right now. Not after all the other disgusting things I'd seen. I'd had enough. Why has all of this happened?
Hydrate and stretch.
Oh, thank you.
Thank y'all. I've got hot tea. As is tradition with these collabs, Wayward has hot tea on the side.
Mm. I have my Mountain Dew.
No shoulder pops again. Oh yes,
Nice.
that is Rachel tradition. We do appreciate it, you know, when the shoulder just stays where it's supposed to.
right.
At times like these, especially at times like
something. I want my big brother. Something.
You said right. Blah blah blah. Big brother. Blah blah blah.
big brother, take another shot, big brother. At times like this, especially, I really longed for my big brother. If only he were here with me. I cried out for him as if in prayer. Big brother, please, come save me.
Oh, I think this is such a go. Okay. Frick! Oh, what's happening?
You got this.
Come save me. I can't move. Is somebody there? Is somebody there? Did I not just ask that? What? It hurts. Itayo. There was a little girl here with arm outstretched, begging for help. I rushed over to
No.
her side.
No way Yuka doesn't recognize this girl. She just saw her. Right?
Listen, yeah, she did. Or at least she knew that there was a little girl who was controlling the man.
Right, but she walked around the room
That's true.
and was able to actually look at. Huh?
Maybe she just like got her out of her mind. She was like, nah. She's like, little girl controlling this man with a hammer. No, I don't remember
one.
such things.
Not the same one.
This one's nice to me. She's asking for help, but she's completely different.
Thanks for attendance, Chef.
Hi, Chef. Hi.
Hello.
What's wrong? Are you all right? She was faintly glowing. Is she a ghost?
Oh my god. It's so Jover.
Yuka. You know what?
First, I didn't understand the Yuka hate when I first played. Well, obviously I started understanding it more when her brother left her, and I was like, this girl's just annoying. And now I'm like, man, this girl's even more annoying.
Oh, in the third
whole
game, she does the
chapter?
whole she does the whole big brother thing as well.
Oh
And
my.
this is after coming back from Heavenly Host, right? And she's like, big brother, big brother, big brother. Like, girl, please, come on.
My stomach really hurts. And my chest feels... No, this is... Sorry, I'm going into... My chest feels like it's on fire. Is she... She seems to be in a lot of pain. But all I can do for her is... Here. I don't see any injuries. Is it painful? It hurts.
I'm doing a lighter voice for Yuka, even though she's older, because Yuka acts like a child, whereas Sachiko does not act like a child.
Right?
She wants them. Right? She's evil, and she's like old. Hello, Akuma. Hi.
Hello.
All I could do for her was offer physical comfort. And if I rubbed her back, maybe she'd feel better. Thanks. I'm sorry. This is all I know how to do. It feels a little better now. That's too deep for her. Does it? I'm so glad to hear that.
Don't you be making noises too, please.
The girl grimaced again, as if she were experiencing some new pain all of a sudden. You shouldn't push yourself too hard, okay? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
You got this.
So, did you get lost in here too? Uh, I don't know. I just woke up in here. Woke up? And I've been so alone. Oh, so you've been all alone all this time? You've been a real trooper then. I gently brushed my hand against the little girl's face, wiping away her tears. I'd only just met her, but I already really felt for her. She had it a lot worse than I did. So tell me, what's your name? Sachiko. Sachiko? Your name is Sachiko? Uh-huh. I'm Yuka.
Oh my
Yuka
god, they're so
Mochida.
dumb.
Yuka. Big sister Yuka. Big sister? You want me to be your big sister? Hmm?
Oh shit. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Get her, Sachiko, get her!
Murder, please.
Oh, it's just a little weird to hear somebody call me a big sister, that's all. But I like it. I took Sachiko's tiny little hand in my own and pulled her to her feet. There we go. You can stand, right?
This girl looks like she's on something right now.
She looks.
She looks like she just took a shroom or something. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Like, it's like,
You're not.
they look high.
Like it looks like one of her like this side of her face is just falling
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Sachiko's hand was so thin and light compared to my own. Not just light, it almost felt like it was completely weightless. I guess she really is a ghost. Sachiko noticed me staring at her. I must have had quite a look on my face. This seemed to bother her, so I did my best to force a smile. I'm sure she was worried I'd leave her all by herself again, and I wanted to make sure she knew I was here for her.
So in the first game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did she? I can't remember off the top of my head. Did Yuka also like be with Sachiko for a hot minute?
I also don't remember.
I want to say it did happen, but at least in the anime, it did happen. Like Sachiko helped her get away from Kizami and all of that. And then, but in the anime, Sachiko killed Yuka. And so she kind of did this whole shtick where she was like, come with me, I know where we can hide, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then like killed her afterwards.
Yeah, I don't
Sachiko
remember.
got that H hug fit. What?
Huh?
Huh? I'm not sure, because maybe I feel like I remember in the first game, maybe they hung out for like a hot second and then Yuka made her mad or something and then she ran away from her or something like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yuka makes everyone mad. Yeah.
Yeah. Did I read this? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Moving on.
Okay.
What's wrong, big sis? Huh? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something else. I'm sorry. Sachiko lowered her head and looked like she was about to cry. Why are you apologizing? Because I think I'm a ghost. I'm different from you, big sis. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I scare you. Was my fear really upsetting this little girl so much? That's terrible. I took Sachiko's hand in both of mine, turning it to face her and ducking down a little so our eyes were level. It's okay. I am scared of ghosts, but I'm not scared of you. I promise. You're not scared of me? For real? No, I'm not. I'm not scared of you, Sachiko. Big sis, are you going to leave me?
Yes.
I did have to think for a moment, since I knew I couldn't take a ghost with me very far. But in the end, I also knew I couldn't just leave her. Well, will you come with me to look for my big brother?
Hydrate.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Sketch. Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you
and
for the
stretch.
hydrates. And the stretch, thank you.
And thank you for the 10 biddies too. Thank y'all.
Whoa!
Well, are you speaking from experience, Rachel? That's crazy.
Huh? What?
You got experience with shrooms, huh?
What?
Does your face also half slide down?
I hate it here.
Your big brother? Yeah, he's a really kind, really dependable person. I'm sure he'll be really nice to you too, Sachiko. Her head was still down, but her eyes were peeking up at me. She looked nervous, but for the first time since we started talking, she also looked hopeful. You don't mind if Sachiko comes with you? Sure, you're not alone anymore. Yuka, your big sister is right here for you. Can we stop speaking in the third person, please? Honestly, I was lonely too. I probably wanted her with me just as badly as she wanted someone with her, ghost or no. Come on, Sachiko, let's go. I turned to head back down the hall, but was stopped by Sachiko tucking on my uniform. She was wearing a forced smile on her face, but still looked uneasy. Big sis, will you do what I say? What you say? What was she going to tell me to do? I was so surprised by the question, I wasn't sure how best to respond. But the longer I thought about it, the more uneasy she looked, so... your sister will listen to any request you make.
Test, is this on my end?
Oh, huh?
Am I... Wait. Speak
Are you
real quick.
alive?
Am I?
Hello.
Am I
It's me.
robotic-y for you?
No?
Okay. It started
Am
like glitching out a little bit.
Oh. That's fun.
We're good. We are good now.
We're good, great.
I had to just make sure. I was like, wait a minute. Time out. Continue.
Really? Uh-huh. You can ask me anything you want, anytime. Okay. There was clearly something specific she had in mind, but I wasn't going to push her about it. She'd ask me when she was ready. She seemed satisfied with my answer and let go of my uniform. And so, hand in hand, we continued down the hall in search of my big brother. Big brother! Big brother!
All
We're
right.
hanging out with Sachiko now. Whoa.
Now what do we do?
Okay,
Can we
maybe
go back
should
and...
save
Oh yeah,
first.
save. We have to get through all the rooms again.
Go through the... Probably, yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's go to
Well, the death room is open again, so...
Yeah, let's go to the death room maybe. I feel like this is such a bad idea to bring her to the death room with Sachiko.
Come on, Sachiko. Let's go to the death room together.
I guess Big Brother really isn't here. In here. I guess not.
I feel like whenever her face looks like this, I really need to, like, be mean or evil, you know?
Right.
Sachiko, have you seen anyone else in here besides me? Uh-huh.
No,
Uh-huh. That's all she said, and then silently she squatted on the ground and wrapped her arms around her knees. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Big sis, I'm cold.
Well, sucks to suck.
You're cold? She nodded firmly, almost exaggeratedly. I guess that makes sense. If a ghost can feel pain, there's no reason she couldn't also feel changes in temperature. Poor girl. Let me just take off my dress and give it to you.
Yeah, you.
Because that's the only thing I have on me. What do you want me to do?
And it has a big ass hole in the middle too.
Like, I'm not sure that would work. As if to show me just how cold she was, she then started visibly shivering. Brr.
Brr.
Hey, Sachiko, is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Anything? Uh-huh. You've been through so much already. I don't want you to have to go through anything else. So if I can help, just tell me. In that case, can I have those? She was pointing at my feet. My socks? This was the first time I noticed that Sachiko was walking around barefoot. Man, I'm a horrible big sister.
You're very not spatial aware, socially aware, aware in general.
I'm not just aware of anything, you know. I want to go pee, but it can't be in a bucket, and it can't be on the floor, and it can't be outside. It has to be in the bathroom,
In a bathroom
behind a closed
stall.
stall. She wouldn't even go on the boys one, right? Like there was
Right.
a perfectly good boys one, and
Right.
she's like, "No, I don't want to use the boys
She's
toilet.
like,
I want to
it's
go
for
in the
boys
girls."
only, and I have to go into the girls. I'm like, bruh.
I think didn't even Satoshi use it? He was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go use it. Do you mind waiting out here for me?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Come on." She is friend shaped. Who? The ghost? Oh yeah, good luck with that.
I was so busy worrying about myself and about finding my big brother that I completely failed to pay any attention to poor Sachiko's appearance. I'm sorry, I didn't notice earlier. It's all right. Sachiko shook her head. If I'm supposed to be her big sister, I really need to be more observant. I need to pay more attention. If I were big brother, I would have noticed right away and given her my shoes. But it wasn't too late. I took off my shoes and socks and offered them to Sachiko. They were a little wet, but still better than walking on these cold, dirty floors in bare feet. I didn't really like the idea of doing that myself, but just one look at this poor lost soul's shaking form convinced me I was doing the right thing. Thank you, big sis. Sachiko took just my socks, leaving the shoes in my hand. Are you okay with only socks, Sachiko? You don't want to wear my shoes over them? I'm okay. If I took both, then you'd be barefoot. She flashed a gentle smile at me, which stayed on her face the whole time she slowly put on both of my socks. I don't want my big sister Yuka to get hurt after all. Well, that's very thoughtful of you, Sachiko. I patted her head, just like big...
Yeah-huh, yeah-huh,
Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
I patted her head, just like Big Brother always did to me. I love you, big sis. Her smile had grown, and now stretched from cheek to cheek, and I began to feel like I'd do anything at all to keep her happy. I wonder if this was how Big Brother felt when I smiled at him like that. Let's do our best in here, Sachiko. Despite the severity of the situation I was in, horrible spirits, I almost forgot just how horrible this place really was. Do our best? Uh-huh. Let's do our best to find Big Brother. Sachiko, did you say something? I thought that was a giggle, but it sounded different somehow, like her voice had changed to someone else's, or someone else was here. You're so cute. I just want to mess you right up. Huh?
Oh.
What? I didn't say anything. Oh, guess it was just my imagination then. What is it they usually say in movies? Must have been the wind? Not too likely in a stagnant underground bunker like this, but still.
Feel free to interrupt me at any point. Like, I realize you've just been sitting there quietly in the background, but if you need to...
All good, all good. I'm chill.
If you want to talk or anything like that, go for it.
Nah.
Oh, please. Otherwise, it's just going to be me interacting back and forth with myself.
It's okay, it's
Don't
okay. Hi,
understand.
Michelle. Welcome in.
Boy toilet, I did horrible, disgusting. No, listen, at least she would pee in a toilet. At least she would pee in general.
Did you
Hi,
sleep?
Michelle.
That's a good question, actually.
So do you want the real answer or
Yes, Rackle.
enough?
Enough.
I'm pulling away
Oh,
right
like-
here.
Like my enough, you know?
Well, you never told me how much you sleep.
I do.
No, you don't. Last time you didn't.
After some amount of ribbing and pushing and shoving from Rackle, I tell you.
What? I didn't know how much you slept last time.
I told you.
What?
That does sound like a 3 to 4 hour answer. It does. Mean 3 hours tops. One. I'll have you know that I slept a lot in preparation for today. I slept
Yippee.
a bunch, but we're not changing the subject. Rackle.
What? Oh man, would you look at the time? We should keep going so we can finish the game, you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll let you sit there for a hot second.
Mhm.
I think I'm just getting paranoid. I need to pull myself together. I'm her big sister, after all. I put on the bravest face I could manage and marched back out into the hall, pausing only to make sure Sachiko was still behind me.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
The storehouse?
We have so many options now. Oh, we're actually allowed in. Okay. Oh, no.
No.
It just won't open, will it?
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks, Sachiko.
Thanks, Sachiko. You're very helpful. All right. Cool.
Where would you like to go?
Should we try the girls' room again?
Let's go. Is she gonna find out underwear like immediately?
That's what
or
I'm
something?
wondering.
The one that killed you? Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That's why she's not friend
That's why she's dumb. That's why we've been like, oh my god.
Big sis. What is it? Is something wrong? It's my feet.
Oh my
My
god.
feet hurt.
Is she like slowly stripping us from with our clothing?
Your feet?
Maybe she's trying to find the. Oh, maybe she's trying to get the
The paper?
yeah.
Mm.
Or she's like, maybe you're holding it in your socks. I'll take your socks. You know.
Mm.
Your feet? The soles of Sachiko's feet seemed to be bothering her quite a bit. As we stood there, I noticed she was fidgeting in place, trying not to stand on them. I guess they would hurt, huh? You've been walking around in just socks after all.
It's funny when her face changes like this to me. She's just like, man,
She
I
just
really want to
looks-
kill you.
Yeah, like she looks so pissed off.
She's just.
What is the stream title?
Hmm?
What? What's wrong with this stream
Yeah,
title?
what's wrong with the stream title?
We have great stream titles.
Yeah. We even used yours as
Just
one.
That's a crazy stream title.
But it's
You
so
should
good.
check my stream title, Juice.
Yeah. Check Way's stream title.
She said nothing else. She just stared at my feet. She seemed to want my shoes now, but didn't want to say anything since I offered them earlier and she turned them down. So I just smiled and decided I'd offer them again. Do you want to wear my shoes?
I wonder, where is the paper then?
Maybe it's in her ID, like in her pocket or something.
Hmm.
Is that okay? Of course. We wouldn't want you getting hurt anymore now, would we? What about you, big sis? I'm your big sister, so I'll be just fine.
Oh,
I
hydrate!
wouldn't accept.
Sorry, that was during your line.
That's okay.
My bad. Thank you for the hydrate, K-Lancer.
Thank you. Isn't it the same title? Yeah.
That's the
It's
joke. That's a hi, Panda. Hello.
We're voice actors, not title creators.
Yeah. What do you want from us? We're doing our best, okay?
I wouldn't accept any objections. I just took off my shoes and handed them to Sachiko without another word.
I'm sorry, throw cookies don't work. I don't have my 2D model on.
Cheerfully, she slipped them on over my socks. They were a little big on her, but I knew she'd feel better just having them. Yeah, that okay. I don't know what that. Thank you. I'm really happy now.
Shush. Listen, I'm trying to kill Yuka, okay? The
Yeah,
faster
yeah,
we
yeah.
get this over with, the faster Yuka dies.
Let's get going then, okay? Sachiko wasn't used to such big, floppy shoes. She took one step and stumbled forward. Yep.
Loser. What a skill issue.
Y'all hate children for real?
You are correct.
Yuka's a teenager.
At least I hate children.
I like Sachiko.
Excuse me, K-Lancer.
She does the same thing to me too. I would like to
Yours
throw that
is
in there.
Really? Okay, hang on. Time out. Time out. Both of y'all have really bad sleep schedules. Okay? Okay? And like, my sleep schedule is that of it's basically Australia's sleep schedule, okay? But it's still a sleep schedule.
Do you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I judged. Also, I can't be too mean to her. She won't play Overwatch with me anymore, so we have to...
Right? I played Overwatch with Way at like 3 a.m. one night.
Yeah. We can't do that. We have to be nice.
Sleep? What's that? Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
I sleep with the sun.
I get too hot when the sun's up, man. It's...
The sun makes me tired.
That's for real, though.
I look at it and I'm like, the energy's gone.
Warmth in general makes me tired, so I sleep.
I'm like such a vampire because we made the joke because my DNA doesn't work. It's the joke.
Like, my thing was like, I'm such a homebody and I sleep so much during like the actual daytime that like I needed like vitamin D pills. Like I was actually prescribed them by a doctor because I just didn't have vitamin D in me. And she was like, oh, people in this area generally don't have good vitamin D, but yours is like worse.
Bruh.
She's like, you need to go out in the sun like for at least half an hour a day for like a good bit, or
That
take these
sounds
pills. And I was like, I'm
horrible.
taking the pills.
I would also rather take pills. I think I also need vitamin D pills to be
I'll
honest.
take the vitamin, please. Thank you.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Touch grass? No, what is wrong with you? Do you know who you're talking to right now? Crazy.
Ew.
I'll touch my desk. It's
What's
wood.
grass?
Australia is, we're going into wintertime, so it's not that hot at the moment, actually.
Australia. Yeah,
Australia.
okay, time out. Wait, tell them how, quote unquote, not hot it is though. You need to give us the Celsius and Fahrenheit.
I was telling you about the, so I was talking to Rachel a while ago about how like the temperature in like the Pilbara, which is up north in Western Australia. Don't mind the model, it's pausing for a second.
And she was like,
okay.
it's the coldest over there. There is no fucking way.
I was like, okay, so wait, hang on, I need to find my weather app. There we go, there's my weather app. Okay. So in the Pilbara, it is currently, it's called like 20 degrees. No, colder. Okay, so let me check. Pilbara temp. My phone's so far away. Okay. It is 28.3 Celsius.
That's the coldest it gets. Or like,
Essentially. Or
around
like
there.
25 is the, yeah.
Okay. What is that in Fahrenheit?
So, okay, 25 in Fahrenheit is 77.
That is so freaking hot, bro.
And then I was telling Rach about the hottest that it ever got there, and it was like 122 Fahrenheit.
It's like, bruh, there's no way somebody goes up to me. It's really cold. It's 77 degrees here. I'm like, huh? That is so warm.
That's in the Pilbara though, so that's like up north. That's like not quite desert, but like close to desert, right? And then here, like it can get as cold as like say like 10 or something, which is like 50 Fahrenheit.
Bruh.
Yeah. Never quite gets to 0 though, because we're not a country that has snow. Not really.
That's right.
And like, so like people who've lived in Australia all their lives, if you like talk to them, you could just be like, have you seen snow? Like, and some people who have like only been in Australia, have never gone outside Australia, will tell you no, because it doesn't really snow in Australia at all. Only in like rare places, but you have to like make the trek to go there. Okay.
Oh my god.
she was like, what do you mean that's cold? That's so hot. And like that's winter up
Bro,
there.
I can't even. Dude, it's 56 where I am right now. And I'm chilling with this temperature. 77 is so warm.
Yep, 77 or like, yeah, it got up to like 122. Like
I can't
like there was
believe this.
one day we were like left our house because we're going food shopping, and like my mom's car was like that car that has like the outside temperature. And so we sat in the car and we're sitting in it for a bit, you know, waiting for like the air conditioning to turn on and all of that. And we're just like letting it do its thing. We drove around for a little bit just to keep cool and all of that. And then my mom's like, oh yeah, the temperature is not changing. It is literally 50 degrees outside. And I was like, no way. I can't believe it. I'm like, we're halfway to boiling. 122 for Americans, by the way. 50 is 122.
Jeez.
Australia is just hot though. I mean, to be fair. Okay.
Never catch me on assume, to be honest, at that point.
Well, why do you think we all leave?
Oh, that's good
At
point.
least attempt to. Excuse me, let me go. I go elsewhere. Somewhere cold.
Yeah, cold as in like 40 degrees, bro.
Somewhere that's normal during summer would be nice, you know? Not like step outside and immediately get a sunburn, like. Okay. Give me cold.
Are you alright? Here, you can take my hand. Okay, big sister Yuka, I love you.
She's like, where's
I
your
can't
paper,
remember.
bitch?
Sachiko, I've already looked in here and there was nothing to find. Let's head back, okay? Oh, really?
Alright, where are we going? Oh, no, they're leading us. Never mind. Oh, she looks so angry all the time. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you is a statement I think we should have asked a long time ago.
Why are you so mad all the time, man?
Is it really okay to keep going like this? Let's go this way. Sachiko was pointing down the hall, toward the spot where the earthquake had dropped me. This way? Is there something over there? I don't know. But come on. What was that sound? I want to go in there. In there? But that room is locked. It just made a sound like it unlocked.
I just pushed a button behind my back.
Listen, I'm the ghost that controls everything here.
Right.
I'm telling you, it's unlocked.
Is there something in there? Please? I want to go in. Well, alright. Let's see what's inside then. Sachiko nodded firmly, then practically dragged me by the hand over to the door near my entry point in this underground maze.
So the storehouse. We're going into the storehouse now.
Wow.
Okay. The third time's a charm. Oh, woohoo. No, that's a body. That's like... got a mouth there.
A head.
A head. My legs.
Wow, this room is pretty big. Over there. Energetic as can be, Sachiko pulled me farther into the darkened room. Sachiko, wait. Ow!
Oh, she just stood on glass. And she's got no shoes on because friggin' Sachiko took her
Right.
shoes. Even though she's a ghost, she doesn't need shoes.
Right.
I suddenly felt a sharp pain in the sole of my foot and looked down to see what I'd stepped in.
A nail!
Oh! That's worse than glass.
I feel your pain, girl. I feel it.
Ouch.
The floor here was actually kind of a mess. It was bumpy and uneven, and there were all kinds of tiny, sharp-looking objects scattered everywhere. Not just old rusty nails, but bits of glass, loose wooden boards with jagged edges and splinters all over them, and plenty else I couldn't even identify. I'm bleeding. So cute.
Tennis about to go crazy for real.
I love Sachiko's laughs. Please. It's the only joy I have while playing this game.
Sachiko? What's wrong, big sis? Huh? You're over there? So what was that voice I just heard?
What is our darkening at? Is it still 49?
Yes.
Okay.
So if it needs to be 59, we're probably going to get that when we click on the body.
Right.
What is wrong with its face? So there's bowls, there's
Under the table?
something over here. There's a body. There's blankets. Yep.
All right, table.
Table.
There's a desk in the corner of the room. Something seems to have fallen underneath it. What's that? It, looks like an old instant camera? Sachiko bent down and lifted the camera gingerly, as if it were some kind of rare treasure. Then she pointed at me and pressed the shutter button.
Oh, my eyes. Why would you do that?
Flashbang! Grenade!
Right. Ah, that startled me. Looks like it still works. Big brother. Yeah, no, this is the voice. Never mind. May I have it? Sure, but isn't it heavy? That's okay. I'm happy.
Okay, not bowls. Paint cans.
Whatever.
Just kidding.
Oh, is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, never mind. That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Mattress, blanket things. I want to look at the body
Mattress
last.
blanket things.
Yeah.
It's a stack of folded up Japanese style futons. Big sis, Sachiko is tired.
Then go sleep.
Do you want to take a quick nap on these futons? Uh-huh. Carefully tiptoeing across the litter-strewn floor, nursing my sore and bloodied foot the whole while, I snaked my way over to the futons. I didn't much like the idea of sleeping in the same room as a dead child.
Not the shade!
But I had to admit, I was pretty exhausted too. They're a little damp and musty, but if we lay them out, we can at least get off our feet for a while. I'm so sleepy. Okay, I'm laying yours out right now.
Damp. Nah.
As soon as the futon was on the ground, as flat as it would go, Sachiko sprawled out on it. It wasn't long before her eyes started drooping. Yay, futon! Just seeing this innocent little girl joylessly? No, I'm pretty sure she's full of joy right now. That's the complete opposite of what joyously. Stretching out to take a nap was enough to lift my spirits and renew my hope. I'm so glad Sachiko is here with me. Thank you, big sis. Thank you too, Sachiko. I don't know what I would do if you weren't here with me. She really must have been tired. She was out like a light the second her head touched the bedding. She's so cute. Oh. I should sleep too. I've been walking a lot.
Well,
I hope that when I wake up,
body.
I'm back at home.
No, who cares about the dead child? Not us.
I awoke to find myself being shaken. Sachiko was trying to get me up, and her expression had gone white as a sheet. Big sis. Big sis. What is it? She was on the verge of tears. Something seemed to have really spooked her.
Did she like search our body? Trying to find like
maybe.
I don't know, because I'm just assuming that's what she's doing. Like,
Right, she's trying to get rid of that paper.
Yeah, I don't think she explained it in her bit. Like, she knows that they've been here before. Like, she's basically said that several times, right?
Right.
And so she knows that, like, with the paper, Yuka was never meant to die.
Mm-hmm.
So
What's up, Grimshar? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Grimshar, hello.
Alar.
Hello.
Alar.
Hello. Cleo. The condensation.
The condensation. You were ready for
Expedition 33.
I'm so excited to start playing that tomorrow.
I saw that you had that.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking about getting it, so let me know how it goes.
I'm
Hey,
so excited. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
good, good. You're not ready for the feels? Oh no.
Oh, even better.
Angst? Emotions? No
I
way.
love emotional stories.
Something seems to have really spooked her. Did that huge man find us? Was she attacked? It's okay. Tell me what happened. Nice and slow. I lost my hairpin.
Oh my god.
Your hairpin? When I woke up, it was gone.
Don't tell me she's gonna be like, can I have your hairpin?
Oh, okay. So that's all then.
Oh, Yuka. Please remember it's a ghost that you're talking to and not just some random child. Please and thank you.
Dumbass.
That's all? I'm sorry. I thought it might have been something more scary. Where did you lose it? If we look, I'm sure we'll find it. The two of us searched every last inch of the room, me with a wounded foot, but we came up empty-handed.
Oh, am I lagging
Such a
out for
good-
you?
Oh, no, you seem fine.
Oh,
Speak.
hello, ABCD.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you're lagging out
I-
for me.
Oh. Why?
Good question. Hang on. Wait, is Roboto? I know. Hang on, hang on. What if I stop watching? And I rewatch.
I'm
Let's see.
upsetting spaghetti. I can't believe it.
Wait, speak.
Hello, hello, ABCD. Upsetting
Yippee!
spaghetti.
We are back.
Ay.
We are good.
Yay! The whole time I knew it, yeah. Yes. Actually, there's no human here. And whenever I scuff, it's because, technology.
Oh my god, Grimshore FF7 is one of your tops. Let's go. FF7 is my top too.
Uh, okay.
They can. They're trolling.
Oh, my chat does that to me too.
Good night, Ama. Good night,
Ama, good
Thanks for
night.
hanging.
Where is Way? Okay, well, fine then. I just sit here and I do the Mayu voice, and no one would know. Shigni, Shigni, it's me, Mayu. Sachiko, is there anything your big sister Mayu can do for you?
Why do I have to live through this pain, though? Why am I the only one suffering if they can't hear you?
Sorry, go on.
The entire time we searched, Sachiko hadn't said a word. I was hoping invoking our sisterly bond might help cheer her up.
She seems pissed.
Right?
Hair
Yeah.
keeps getting in my eyes, and it hurts. Give me that thing you're wearing. She raised her right hand slowly and pointed to my headband. That's... I'm sorry, but that's the one thing I can't give away. As soon as I refused, Sachiko let out a faint, otherworldly groan. In the next moment, her face distorted and changed. She no longer looked like an innocent little girl. She looked well and truly like a demon now.
I think this choice determines wrong end and good end. So we're basically towards the end of the chapter, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I hate you.
I'm gonna say, oh no, I'll save later.
Shrimpchel, thank you. Thank you for the OMG.
Oh.
Wait, did it scare you, Juice? Wait, it wasn't actually that loud, thankfully.
Hachiko?
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah. The look in her eyes alone sent chills down my spine. These were the eyes of someone
Thank
who
you,
meant
Shrimpchel.
me
That's
harm.
seriously appreciate.
and
You
was
did not have to do
perfectly
that. Thank
capable of
you.
inflicting
Thank
it.
you.
What do I do?
Appreciate it.
Give her the headband. All right, this is the choice. Okay, I'm gonna save. Are you braced?
Yeah. No, we're trying. Once again, my gut feeling is always like. I always go against my gut feeling.
Yeah.
Because my gut feeling is to stand firm. But I think we should just give it.
You just want to give it?
But yes.
Okay.
Oh, dear. Can't turn back now? Well, we can after we
What we saved?
get the wrong end.
I guess I don't have much choice. I'll give it to you, okay? I pulled the headband from my hair and handed it to Sachiko. Did our darkening just get worse?
It did.
I'd basically shut down at this point. My instincts had taken over. I was running on autopilot. The act of handing over the headband was almost robotic. Big brother. Yeah, no, this is the voice.
Sorry. I just keep I'm like, oh, the voice is gone. Let me just see if it's the right one. Oh yeah, it is. It's fine.
That was far removed from the innocent giggle I'd heard up until now. But I didn't even care. I was done. Whatever she wanted, I'd give to her. Whatever she asked me to do, I'd do. It makes you happy, does it? I'm so glad. The second I said that, Sachiko stopped laughing, as if to say, if you're glad, then it didn't make me happy at all. Hey, can I have your hair too? Oh, she said it!
Oh my god, we
We've
got hair!
Frankenstein.
We got it! We got it! Time to check that off the list.
My hair? Yeah, Big Sis's hair. Sachiko wants your hair. Huh? But, huh? How is that supposed to work? Sachiko got up on her tiptoes and stretched herself as tall as she could manage, then clamped down on my hair with her tiny hands and began pulling.
Ow!
Ah! Instantly, my entire world was pain. I was screaming and crying and just wanted to roll around on the floor until it all went away. It was agonizing. It hurts. It hurts. The darkening's gotten worse.
Right, Sachiko. Fuck. Hang on, I have to build up to get to the crazy laughter and then go back down. There.
Nice.
I could feel something warm running down my cheek from the top of my head to my chin. There were 2 streams, then 3, 4. Blood? It wasn't just hair Sachiko had pulled out of my head. Somehow those tiny hands of hers had basically scalped me. How could a little girl have that much strength in her?
Guys, I called it. My gut feeling is always right, but I always go opposite.
The entire top half of my head throbbed. If I had a mirror, I knew I'd probably faint just from seeing myself in it. The pain was making me dizzy. I was probably losing a lot of blood. I knew I'd pass out sooner or later, so I called out for my big brother. I have no idea if I actually made any sound, but in my mind I was screaming. Big brother. Big brother. Big brother. Please. Save me. What happened? My legs feel heavy.
My legs.
My legs. Big sis, are you okay?
What do you think, Sherlock?
I'm a big sister now. I have to pull myself together. What should I take from you next? After all this, why was I still doing what she told me to? Why was I still listening to her? A wave of sadness washed over me. The top of my head hurt. I knew a lot of it was missing. Sachiko was someone to be feared. If only I'd figured that out a little sooner.
Yeah, you think?
Big brother. I'm still alive.
Jesus.
Why? How long had I been walking, I wondered. Sachiko, are you still okay to walk? I was following Sachiko despite myself. I had no idea how much time had passed, but it felt like an eternity. And she'd completely stopped answering any of my questions. I guess that's enough. She came to a halt. What's wrong, Sachiko? She turned and looked up at me with wide, innocent eyes. There's something Sachiko wants you to give her. What is it? What was it going to be this time? I honestly didn't want to know, but the question came out of my mouth anyway, and so did this. Whatever it is you want, Sachiko, you can have it. Just for you. Well, in that case... Can I have your life? My... life? Somehow, some part of me knew this was coming. It was only a matter of time. I can't give you my... I just added in a word there. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Doing great, doing great.
Once again, I couldn't seem to control the words coming out of my mouth. It just said whatever it wanted to say, regardless of how I felt. You may have my life. Mm? She was laughing again. It was wild, crazy laughter. She was ecstatic. No. Why not? You said you'd give me anything I wanted. Because you're my big sister, right? Sachiko's smile almost seemed to twinkle in the dull light of the corridor. Oh, frick. Sorry, I just skipped a line. Hang on.
What?
Wait, I can do it like this. Yeah. She had the face of an angel. But it was all just a mask. I'm scared. No, please. I mustered all the strength I had, trying with whatever life was left in me to denounce her words and resist her pull. There was no hope for me anymore, but I still clung to what I could. If I could just reject her statement and tell her she was wrong. No, please no. Huh? Please, don't joke about things like that, okay? let's just hurry and find my big brother. Big brother will be able to help us somehow. I know he will. So let's just keep searching. Your big brother? That's right. I'll never be like Big Brother, but I'll try my best. Big Brother this and Big Brother that. God, you're annoying.
Thank you.
Just give it to me.
I agree with
I'm
Sachiko.
going to...
I can't believe you agree with Sachiko. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, but she won't shut up.
Ways I can fix her laugh is crazy. What do you mean?
Yep.
You like my Sachiko laugh? I'll put a lot of effort into the Sachiko.
I'm going to kill you. Kill you, kill you, kill you. I'll make you wrap those hands around your neck and die. Just die already. Sachiko? My body shook and spasmed uncontrollably. I was being overtaken by an invisible force. It was compelling me to speak, to say what would be my very last words on this earth. A suicide note when you get right down to it. I guess there's nothing I can do. Okay? I'll give it to you. I'll give you my life. I'll give my life to you, Sachiko. It's all yours.
Oh, great. Frick me, guys. Oh,
Ugh. Rah.
finally. Thank you.
It was instantaneous. With one single blow, my skull was cracked wide open and blood splattered far and wide. I could feel blood trickling out from my nostrils in my right ear. My brain was jutting out from inside my head, fully exposed to the air. Exposed? Yep, fully exposed to the air. But I was still conscious. I could still feel everything.
Oh my god, more
saw her
Shige, are you
bright-
here?
I saw her a bright flash of light and realized she'd been just taken my picture with that instant camera she'd been holding on to. What a pretty picture this is.
Bro, how are you still alive?
I'll title it Lowly Woman. I have no idea. Can we die already?
I know, right?
Sachiko was such a cute little girl before, but now her face was twisted into a hateful, spiteful grimace as she looked down on me in contempt. I know. How about I show this to Big Brother? You told me I could have anything I wanted, right? Well, he's my big brother now. Sachiko began petting my sticky, matted head with her coarse, sticky hands in a mockery of my previous gentleness with her. What a filthy face! Getting this was my goal all along, you know. My scrap of paper? From the charm? I want to play with you again, Big Sis. So I'll spare you from your fate. For now. Let's do this again real soon, Big Sister Yuka.
Oh?
Oh, no, that was the right ending.
That was the right ending?
That was the right ending.
Wow. 4 hours.
4 hours in. We've got the right ending.
Nice. Isn't
Isn't that canon?
Technically
No.
not.
no. Because if you go to the next game, Yuka's alive, you know, because this is a parallel universe. It's a whole thing.
Alternate reality.
Basically, Sachiko described it in the first chapter with Naomi and Seiko. She was like, "Oh, you guys have been here before, and because you've been here before, something something, and if you try to escape your fate by surviving, you'll die a worse death." But I guess what she was saying there to Yuka is that she wouldn't kill her. That's what I was getting, at least, that she wouldn't kill her because she'll let her keep her fate, essentially, because she wanted to keep playing with her. You can't fix Sachiko? What do you mean? Sachiko lives in all of us.
Yippee!
Yippee! Finished one.
On to the next.
The Kool-Aid Man comes back in this one.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Byakudan Senior High School Student Council Room, 4:30 p.m. Oh, great. Why are you guys still alive?
Didn't you say this is all about his group?
Yeah, they're part of his group, but still, why do they have to be here? They died already. Go away.
Also, Nana being in 3 chapters after her death.
Nana was everywhere, man.
Bro, I can't believe of how many appearances she had, dude.
That was crazy. Hey, Mr. President, don't forget about tomorrow.
Fuck Roy.
What's tomorrow? Please tell me I can kick you. Absolutely not. Oh, this is not his voice. I forgot it. Absolutely not. Just doing the same thing. I'll just keep it. So what's happening tomorrow? Hey, no violence in the student council room. We've been over this. It's your own damn fault for forgetting. Ow. Stop, please. If I've forgotten something important, I'd sincerely apologize. So just tell me what it is already. Use your words, not your feet. And people have been talking about feet a lot recently.
I'm telling you, the toes are coming soon.
It's this room. Spring cleaning? I mean, it's full of balls. What? Is this a storage shed or something? How long has it even been since the sports festival? Oh yeah, that's right. You were asking to schedule a cleaning day. Ow! You completely put it out of your mind, didn't you? No, I swear I penciled it in somewhere. Your recommendations are important to me and to the student council as a You're a person, not a corporation. Talk like one.
Damn. Stand your ground, girl.
They're totally in love with each other, though. I'm so sad they didn't get together before they both died. Fine, I forgot, okay? It's not like I don't have enough on my plate as it is, though. Do you have any idea how much I'm expected to do? I'm sorry. Good enough for me. I forgive you. What's your problem? Wait, what? Tough love from your trusted clerk. Sometimes you just have to admit your mistakes and move on. Though the manly approach to presidency has its merits too.
Why didn't Tsukasa and Miss Yui get together?
That's a good question.
That's also something where I was like, man, I shipped them. They were cute. And nothing happened, bro. They held hands and that's it.
I'm not sure. I think I think he moved, definitely. Like, I think he moved away, but I'm not sure what happened afterwards. I'm not sure what the story there is. Your first love doesn't turn out well. I mean, yeah, Seiko and Naomi, you know.
Rest in peace. That was so sad.
Specifically, rest in pieces because Seiko's head is no longer
Okay.
attached to her body, but you know, whatever.
Oh, we had a head a long time ago, apparently. I forgot about
Oh, me too. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We already got the
they
head
really
anyways.
focused on, like, you know,
Yeah.
on
Stretch.
her personality, grabbing that ass, you know.
Hydrate, stretch.
Okay.
Thank you, Panda.
Thank you, thank you.
Yippee.
I wanted to say as well. Sorry, I took another sip. That this game doesn't technically have a resolution at the end of it. Like the blood drive chapter is about what happened to them after, like, the first game. Like the group of friends who escaped. But this game doesn't really have a resolution. So once this chapter is up, it's just like whatever happened to everybody, like, you assume like all of the group that is still alive, you just kind of have to assume that they get back, type thing. But like potentially they're in pain or something because, you know, what happened to Yuka.
Right.
Went away for a bit. What happened? Yuka died? No, she's alive.
No, she's alive. She's like getting tortured, but is surviving the torture.
Yeah. She's
Basically.
okay. Probably.
I don't know if she's okay, but she's definitely surviving.
In terms of life or death, she's okay, you know?
Welcome back, Kate Lancer. And they all lived happily ever after.
Well, yippee!
Yippee! Yeah. Are we doing the blood drive chapter?
Not today.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it because it's like 2 hours long.
That's so funny.
But we can do it another day if you'd like. It's between Ayumi and Naomi. They're the main people. So
Right.
I'll take Naomi from you so that you can do Ayumi.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Mitsuki. Mitsuki. Just make sure you keep at it. Desertion is not an option. Don't think you can run away from your post if the going gets tough. You gotta blah 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 blah. Oh, no, can we not make these noises, please? Yeah, I got it. Oh, more people. Hello,
Men.
Men.
Who's talking? Which one is it?
I have no idea.
Whatever. You just don't get it, Tomohiro. Minko is my bride, so hands off. Who?
Oh, no, it's this guy. Do you want to?
Sure.
You've got that Nana girl.
Oh, no freaking way!
There's no freaking way!
Like hell, I'm not giving her up to the likes of you. Besides, you've got that Nana girl, right? Don't you dare two-time her.
What the heck, man? There's no way. Oh,
Oh no. You're
I'm
so
so proud of you.
You're so clueless. It only really gets good once you've got at least 3 girls. Everybody knows. What the fuck? I hate my characters.
Sounds like you guys are having fun. Is that a game?
Oh, Yamamoto. You want in on this? It's a game where you use a stylist to massage and kiss girls, and you can go out with 3 at once.
Oh, okay, great. It's just
It's okay.
okay. So Nana isn't back. It's somebody else. Thank you.
Still makes it not great, but you know, whatever.
No, they're not great, but at least Nana isn't back. I mean, come on, she died ages ago.
And she's not
Please
even
leave
in
us
this
alone.
school. She's in a different school.
They just keep bringing her up. They're like, hello, she's back. Oh, it's me, Mickey Mouse. Hello. What? I'm glad you're enjoying your little romp. But keep it to one girl, you low lives.
So true. Ow.
Oh, you started sweating immediately. You're crying and sweating. What is wrong with you?
All bark, no bite.
You two remember what tomorrow is, right?
Uh-huh. What's tomorrow?
Oh boy. Oh. Okay. This is probably a chick.
Yeah. If you
I
take
can-
one
I
of the
can do it.
guys, I could take this.
Okay. Which guy do you want me to take?
You could take the less low life, I guess.
Okay, the brown-haired one.
Yeah, you
I
could
got
do the
him.
brown-haired one. Just because I don't know, it's just you've been monologuing a lot. So,
Oh, thank you.
do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Which
I'm
guy
good.
do you want me to take? What a bright group of students. Hope nothing bad will happen to them. No, no way.
Don't clip that out of context, okay?
I had no idea any of this was going on in the student council room that day. I had other things on my mind, specifically a certain boy. I want to flirt with myself.
Class 2-4 after school. Oh, I bet you're going to.
I hope it's
gonna be-
the baseball player. My name is Toko Kirisaki. Is it the girl that I think it is? Is it the?
Potentially.
I'll have to say. Is that the one that was running in the halls and everybody was like, and they were like, they chased after her and left Morihige?
No,
Or is that different?
I know, because I know that the last name of that one was Urabe or something.
Oh, okay. Lame. Why is waffling in the official English translation? I've been waffling
Why
for
wouldn't
quite
it
some
be?
time. Waffling is so weird. I've been waffling for quite some time on whether or not to say anything, but finally, I decided to bite the bullet and ask his best friend Kurosaki.
Oh no, you're
So
gonna be flirting with Kizami.
I'm flirting with the creepy dude. Oh. Hey, quick question. Does Yuya have a girlfriend? Oh my god. It is Yuya! Kool-Aid Man? You're going for Kool-Aid Man? No, I'm pretty sure he's single. Why? Well, I kinda might have my sights set on him, I guess. Oh dear god. Seriously? Wow, that's great news. I'll definitely be rooting for you. Oh, but... ... question mark? Well, he's not a particularly sociable individual. When you get right down to it, going out with him might not be all that fun for you.
So go out
Go
with
with me, yeah.
instead.
Yeah. But I hear that despite his obvious popularity with the ladies, he's never once so much as touched anyone. Not yet. Isn't that kind of a bad sign, though? No, quite the contrary. It gives him a nice, clean image. It does. Oh ho. Man. Oh man, this might have been actually a bad idea. This was Kensuke Kurosaki, who known Yuya Kizami, aka the boy I liked, pretty much all his life. What is this weird, like, high school journaling / monologuing right now? Why'd I put in parentheses the boy I liked?
AKA the boy I liked. Dear Diary.
Dear Diary.
Today,
Yakiden
Yuya
Senior
Kizami-
High, 6 p.m. I figured I'd come to him for all the information I needed in my conquest. Not her calling it a conquest. Since he was pretty much guaranteed to know Yuya's dating history. What is it with the media and portraying high schoolers as horny rabbits?
Yeah, listen, it's an anime with horror aspects, you know.
You're right.
100%.
I mean, the fan service in this games, goddamn.
Top notch.
What the fuck?
I hate this game, man.
No way.
My favorite bit is the stabbing, you know.
Gotta make it interesting somehow, is crazy panda. And so far, things seem to be going really well. I mean, not only did I confirm Yuya wasn't seeing anyone, but I got his best friend's blessing too. And confirmed that he really wasn't the showy, obnoxious, cool guy type. Hee. Oh dear God, it's the hee-hees. That suited me just fine.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, hi.
Kurosaki, hey.
Yak! Kurosaki was understandably rather startled by the extraordinarily agitated female voice that suddenly rang out from behind his head.
Oh, I was agitated? Sorry. Didn't realize.
What a mood. It's like, I would like these lines before.
Yeah, please.
But that's Hell Gear Girl Mitsuki for you.
Hell yeah, that's me.
Hell Girl. She was standing in the classroom doorway, arms folded across her chest, looking like some angry deity about to cast judgment down upon the world. And she had that deathly gleam in her eyes, the one that could fell the mightiest warrior before he even had a chance to draw his sword.
Or baseball bat in Kurosaki's case.
Right.
Didn't I tell you today was spring cleaning in the student council room?
And I told you I can't because I have club today. Come on, Fukuroi, back me up here. Wait, Fukuroi's here?
Oh, no, I'm also here.
What? Hi, Fuckroy.
I wouldn't go that route. This is not his voice. What the frick happened to me? I wouldn't go that route. I can't. Okay, I'm just sticking with this now. I wouldn't go that route. It's easier just to give in.
What? Yeah, this was definitely Hellgirl's work. All the complexion was gone from Fukuroi's face. He was a man with a demon on his back. Oof. Whip at the ready, fully prepared to bring divine punishment upon all who opposed her. He was right. It was easier just to give in. This sounds like fun. Can I join you guys? Not me willingly going in to be like, yes, let me volunteer. I could never.
Oh, by all means, the more the merrier.
Why do you sound so oh. Mitsuki then grabbed the nape of Kurosaki's neck and began dragging him out of the door in a decidedly painful-looking manner. Wrong word. He was like a teary-eyed chick caught in the talons of a bird of prey, struggling in vain as he was being carried off to meet his grisly end. Heh. You know, I'm not even in the student council. Then why the fuck am I getting dragged along?
Yeah, why?
Wait, why do I have to be here?
Goodbye.
Oh, bye. I just loved watching those boys interact with Hellgirl Mitsuki. I couldn't wait to see more. I didn't even care if I had to clean in order to do. Not her being like the drama.
This is so entertaining.
I want to be there
just
for the
want to
entertainment.
interact.
I was a volunteer after all, so I was pretty much off the hook here. I could follow them at my own pace. No dragging for me. As soon as we left the classroom... Oh, man, these comments are so horribly placed. As soon as we left the classroom, though, we ran into Yuya. Let me flirt with myself! Sorry. Or rather, I did. As in, I literally ran into him. I wasn't watching where I was going and wound up slamming into him so hard that I fell over.
Dear
Damn.
diary, today I ran into Yuya
Into my
Kizami,
crush.
aka my crush, so hard that I fell over.
Dear diary, you wouldn't believe it. Today. Immediately, he reached out his hand to help me up and asked if I was alright. Now that's a white knight if I've ever seen one. Ew. What a fun evening this would be. I imagined it ending with me lying in bed, dreaming of Yuya's perfect face inching ever closer to my... Ooh. But instead... Oh? Who? Hack. What the fuck is Wretch?
It's like another like vomit type.
I'll stick with that.
Yeah, you did good.
Thanks.
I think you did Emmy last time, but do you want me to do Emmy?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you okay, Toko?
Yeah.
It'll be all right. You'll feel better once you get it all out.
That's the Urabe. That's the chick that was
Oh,
running.
that's the Rabe girl.
Yeah. Ew.
Ooh.
You're making gross noises,
What was
man.
that sound?
You need to stop.
I did it.
Was I right?
No. I guess I feel a little better.
Yeah, take that, you piece of...
Shut the fuck up.
That's good. I hope you stay here and die. Are you okay to head back and join the
You know what? I don't want to join the others with you. Why don't you go back? Yeah. It's like our inner thoughts are just very different than our outer thoughts. Oh, hi, body.
I just saw the brown like pile here, and I was like, "That's a lot of shit." It's just a body. Okay, we got stalls, we got mirrors, we got glass, we got body.
Let's look at the body. It's a half decomposed corpse. Unfortunately, it's too far gone to determine age or gender. Mirror or sink.
Mirror.
It's a mirror, but it's too cloudy to make out much detail.
Mirror,
Oh,
mirror
no.
on the wall. Oh.
Oh. For some reason, the air around this spot feels unnaturally chilled. It would probably be best to keep your distance.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's
Who's
the ugliest of them all?
It's
Emmy!
Emmy!
That is both going. Emmy is crazy. Okay. Stall.
Doll.
The stall door seems to be stuck and absolutely will not open anymore. But I was just in there. Maybe the lock somehow got jammed when I left? Yeah, what a coinkadink. What's the sink?
Sink.
Even with the knob turned on at full blast, there's no water coming through these pipes anymore. Average high school bathroom, yeah. What is happening in
Yeah.
these schools? It's normal.
This is when people punch the mirror,
Yeah.
right? In anger. You know, banging their heads against the sink. I don't know.
Oh, the skeleton's a
dog.
Halloween decoration?
Yeah, Halloween decoration.
Yeah, pretty realistic.
Yeah.
We got
They
a
did
lot of
great job,
budget.
didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess outside.
Dare.
Yeah.
Is that you? Oh.
Oh shit.
No, my
Which one's
lord.
Katsuyama?
Okay.
That's the my dude,
Katsuyama's-
right? The blonde dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll be these other two guys. It hurts. It hurts.
It's your leg!
My leg!
Girlske. No, that's not his voice. What the frick? Hang on, let me just take a minute. Ryosuke. God. Hang on, I'm just gonna take a sip of tea. No, I think it's because I need some tea. It's gonna take a, you know. Ryosuke, God, no. I'll bet it hurts real bad.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
No shit.
Do I look like I'm having fun?
I've tied up your knee and thigh joints. That should help stop the bleeding. Oh yeah!
He's back, baby!
Alright, this is... And we've got your leg right here. Did his leg get cut off? Okay, this is me. This is the redhead dude.
Yeah.
And we've got your leg right here. So don't worry about that.
We just have his leg!
Tolko.
Why are you talking to me?
I don't know, because you're sick or something. What the heck?
We were in an old-fashioned, run-down, and probably condemned school building. None of us knew how we got here, nor even where here was. I just emerged from the girls' room with Emmy after losing my lunch, where Yuya, Okawa, Katayama, and Shimada were waiting. The whole hallway was an absolute bloodbath after what had happened. Did he, walk into a trap?
Yeah, baby
There
trap.
it is.
Half his... Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Poor Katayama. We should just stop asking questions at this point. Poor Katayama walked into some kind of booby trap, and half his right leg was lopped off. Blah, 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 blah. From the knee down. It looked excruciating. How is somebody supposed to handle a situation like this? Why did this have to happen at all? Wow, it hurts.
It's the same thing the giant man says.
I know, it's the same. Joke's on you, I am that man. Just joking.
The fuck is wrong with this school? Why would there be traps set up in here? This is Fukuroi's voice. Hello?
Fuck Roy.
The fuck is wrong with this school? Why would there be traps set up in here? Where the hell even are we? Feels like somebody's screwing with us. Keep quiet. Ryosuke has been very badly injured.
What?
Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're not supposed to talk next to him. Because his leg is injured.
The hell's your problem? You steppin'?
Huh?
What does that mean?
What is... Huh?
You steppin'?
You stepping?
Stop it, please. ...
This is what tagging along with Mitsuki and the others got me. I thought it was going to be a laugh riot, and at first, it was great. Yeah, but then they had to do a fucking stupid ritual. We all went to the student council room where we met up with Katsuyama, Shimada, and Emmy, and started cleaning and goofing around. Who did it? Who is it? And then when we were done...
It was Emmy. Fuck. It's me!
It's you this time. I'm not playing the ritual crazy one this time.
No!
I originally did, but take that, fate. I'm just joking. And then when we were done, Emmy suggested we all try out this new charm she discovered on the internet. She's nuts for that kind of stuff.
My bad.
Yeah, you think? She took out this simple white paper doll, and we were all kind of fascinated. So we did as we were instructed, and then suddenly everything went dark. There was a violent shaking, and then we were here, in this old schoolhouse. No explanation. ...
We need to get out of here.
Do you know how to?
We need to work together and get out of this horrible place. Let's try to find an exit.
What about Katayama?
I'll carry him.
Yuya.
Yuya was so kind. You can always count on boys in times like these. Still, there was a potential problem with this course of action. But wait. What if there are more traps? If you're carrying someone piggyback, you won't be able to react quickly enough to avoid them. So what do you want him to do? Princess carry him?
But
I know, we have to. What I'm thinking is, we find a way out and ensure the road between here and there is safe, then come back for Katayama. I am so dumb.
let's just abandon the guy who's sick.
I
Or,
want to
you
be
know, missing a
Princess
leg.
Carrie, the fuck?
By him?
Dot.
Are you sure?
Yeah, by this dude?
Look at me, I'm sort of fancy.
God damn, bro. What is this? What? I'm trying to figure out the vibe you give, and you give off, like, rocker vibe.
Oh yeah, true.
Musician,
You have
like-
the angel wings,
Or,
the-
like,
the-
surfer dude. It's like, there's something about the accessories you're wearing, bro.
I'll agree to that. Yeah. Rosuke, don't worry. We won't leave you behind. We won't, will we?
This guy hasn't been through puberty yet. I've just decided.
Well, there goes one of my characters. Okawa was in a state of absolute panic. He just kept muttering to himself at Katayama's side. The two of them had always been extremely close. Gay.
Welcome back, Heidi.
Welcome back,
What's
Heidi.
wrong?
Hello.
Don't you like our cast of characters here?
It's only natural he'd be worried, though his concern kind of bordered on obsession.
Gay.
Gay.
But, who's going to go? We could lose our own legs in the blink of an eye. Just walking around in here.
You're the one who said we should go find an exit in the first place. So you go.
Of course, it's another person who cries.
Wait, this was a good switch.
Hello, Haruto Uzumaki.
When we said gay, that just reminded me when you remember when we were just like, you're like, stay, and I heard gay. I don't know why that just reminded me of it. I was like, wait a minute. That was such a good moment. I was so confused. Anyways, Shimada practically spit his answer at her. I hate people like him. Who said gay? With that,
Neither of us. It was
yeah.
stay.
Yeah. Stay was the correct, yes.
The correct answer.
Anyways, sure, he had a pretty face. That's basically all he had, though. Damn! People like him pose as models in men's journals, but they're not good for much else.
What?
This girl is ruthless.
Excuse me, what the heck is wrong with you, you bitch?
This girl is useless. I mean, it's not useless, ruthless. He had a lot of girls too, but I'm not one of them. I could never get past his awful attitude. It's such a huge turnoff for me when guys act that way.
Oh yeah, because Kazami's better.
Yeah. Not that I don't admire speaking with confidence and force. I try to do it myself whenever I can. But there's a difference between speaking forcefully and speaking in a way that belittles others. Shimada was practically... Fuck. What the hell? Shimada was basically just cold and uncaring.
No.
Yes. I'll go. I'm the one who suggested separating after all.
You don't know me.
Exactly. I don't want to.
Coco.
Oh, shit.
I'll go too. ...
Exclamation mark. Yuya. What a difference. Like night and day. Kind, thoughtful people like him don't make flippant remarks. They just man up and get stuff done. Oh, dear God.
I love the thoughts that are going through your head because I bet it's basically the other way around, right?
Right.
Like he's kind of caring, but he just doesn't know how to show it.
Yep.
And he's a psychopath.
Right, right. And then the other two are just, they're there.
Yeah, they're there.
I was crushing on him harder than ever because now, not only did I think he was both cool and hot, I also gained a ton more respect for him.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not the hot. God, this is gonna be so interesting.
There's no need for everyone to go. One more person should be plenty. Any takers?
Dead silence. No volunteers, huh?
The goober who no, he doesn't perv on them. He was like, I want to be a different person, and he felt pity for Yuka, so he was like, you'll make me a different person, stay with me, live with me. And then she was like, I need to go and find my big brother, and he was like upset by that and decided to capture her. But he's always been like a murderer. He
Yep.
killed Kurosaki.
Yep. He killed Baseball Boy.
And Mitsuki and Fukuroi and possibly everyone else in this group too. Oh, I know he killed Emmy for sure.
Oh yeah, he definitely killed Emmy.
Yeah.
Everybody just looked at one another, then looked away as if they were ashamed of themselves.
What do I do, Rosuke? You'll be lonely here all by yourself, won't you?
He was frantically shifting his gaze from one person to another. I'd never seen him so on edge before.
I want to stay with him. He's my boyfriend.
Right, right. Finally, the silence was broken by a loud, shrill male voice. Definitely not whom I would have picked.
God damn it. Fine. I'll go. You stay here.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's waiting. Hydrate and stretch.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Thank you, Loveland. Thank you.
Love, thank you. Here, I'll do a shout out for both of us for love.
This is Corpse Party voice acting. It's just, yeah. Haha, you didn't get yelled at me again.
Yeah, the power of VIP.
Oh, there's a snake coming to me. Ow.
Wait, what? What? Huh?
Kaylancer, how dare you throw things at me?
Oh my god.
Are you sure it's okay? Kirisaki said she'd go, and she's a girl, so I... Not snake, steak.
Damn, really did not hit puberty.
Oh, great.
I said I'm going. You ain't here, you good for nothing sack. You just get in the way anyway.
Alright, I'll stay here with Rosuke. Good luck.
Wait. Uh-huh. Good for nothing sack is a wild sentence, I have to say. I feel like that's like, but that's worse than being called useless. Just like, what the heck? Rachel spitting facts? I know. This is crazy. I'm feeling so informed. Oh, whoa, that was a deeper one. What happened?
Okay, I think we're good. I like how the more I do with other people, the more they join me, so I'm not the only one suffering.
I was like, can I even do a turkey?
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
for
I can. Here we
joining
go.
me. Why do y'all low-key sound like turkeys? That's the point. Imagine this on a
Yeah,
very
don't worry,
serious
bro.
scene.
It's a good thing no one's dying right now, and we're just discussing things between ourselves, you know?
Right. Apologies. I have to do it for the whole minute and 30 seconds.
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Anyways. Come on, let's go. If we don't hurry, Katsuyama could be in real danger. He's already losing blood, bro.
Toko, be careful, okay?
I
Oh,
will.
Shoot, thanks.
I got it, don't worry. Was I scared? You bet I was scared. But in a situation like this, everybody has to work together. And I'm also with my crush.
Dear diary,
Dear
today I
diary.
got looked up in an abandoned school building, but I was with my crush, Yuya Kizami in parentheses, so it was okay.
I was so happy. He was my knight in shining armor. Ugh. And as long as I had any willpower left in me, I wasn't about to give up. Plus, it didn't hurt that Yuya was with me. There it is. So I knew everything was going to turn out just fine.
Yuya was with me,
Yeah,
so
Yuya was with me, so I'm gonna just,
Yuya was with me. Okay, a group of three
yeah,
now.
a group of friends.
Yeah, you be
Now, where do we go? Let's go to the second and third floor. Shigny! Is Mayu back?
Yes, it's me,
Mayu.
Mayu.
Oh my
Hello,
god, is
I'm
that you, Mayu?
It's me, Mayu. You must be Mayu 2.0.
yeah,
You sound
Mayu.
like me.
Yeah. Did you know you had a long lost twin? That's me.
Now I do.
Should we go to the main entrance?
Oh, like downstairs? You want to go all the way down?
I don't know. Oh, should we search the rooms? We can search the rooms. Wait. Before you click on that, hang on.
Go up.
Okay.
I love that. Before you click on it, wait, hang on. Nope, I'm going. Oh, wait.
We're not going. The
Never
word.
mind.
The word infirmary was written on the plate above the door. Somehow, the room just felt like it would be deserted. I was oddly confident about that. Not sure why I felt that way, to be honest. But, for good measure, I shouted, "Is anybody in there?" We still hadn't found Mitsuki after all.
Okay. The Kisadaki group, right, are in different closed spaces, right? Like
Right.
they've never spawned in the same closed space, pretty much.
Right.
Really like pairs or like triplets, you know, threes.
Mm.
But then this group, like, what the heck did they do to all be here in the same place?
Right?
Yeah. How is that fair?
It's
The
just
poor
luck, man.
Kisaragi group had to, yeah, luck. You know, they'd have just psychopath in their group. Oh, it's luck.
Okay, true. But to have that many people spawn in the same closed space is impressive.
Exactly. Rachel, while I'm doing this, makes me realize how lucky deaf people are. That's crazy.
It's so funny though.
We're good voice actors, okay? I have you know.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
What the heck, dude? Can't believe it.
I didn't hear a call back, though, so really, we had no business in this room whatsoever. Wait, was that a key sticking out of the lock? Who would have locked the door, but left the key? What would be the point?
Whoa, what's up with that? The key's just sitting there.
What are you doing?
hey, there could be a boogeyman in there or something. And then what would he do? I figure better to lock him in and keep them out of our hair. Now, I'm actually pretty smart. What the heck?
And
I'm
what
surprised.
You shut up. I'm just joking. I don't like your attitude, sir. And what exactly do you plan to do with that key?
You're the one who's in love with the psychopath. Ahem. I'm gonna hang on to it, of course.
Stop tossing it around. That's dangerous.
Don't you worry. I always catch whatever I throw. Hell, I can go even higher.
Honestly. Pain in the ass. Shimada was such a pain in the ass. I really couldn't stand the guy.
Just
I
wait
ship them.
until you get murdered by your
I know. I was
nine-chain
like, why
lover.
do I ship them?
It's kind of giving Kishinuma and Ayumi, but like, I don't know, like better.
Better.
Because I feel like Ayumi uses Kishinuma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like she uses the crap out of him and doesn't really like acknowledge his personality and just kind of expects him to do things her way, you know? I
Which
feel
sucks
like-
because he does.
Yeah.
And that shows how
Yeah.
nice of a person he is too. And you're like, dude.
Yeah. Come on,
Dude, you're
please,
getting
you
taken
deserve
advantage of.
better. Yeah. I feel like these two, I don't know, maybe I feel like they understand their personalities more and like dislike each other because of like the knowledge of everything about them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's me throwing things around. I'm so good at it.
God, you're persistent. Look, you're very good at throwing and catching, okay? So just stop already.
Thanks for the compliments.
Okay, shut
Babe.
up. Don't even. You
The ceiling
leave me
in this
alone.
place- Hey,
Shush.
listen. Once again, at least I don't have a crush on a psychopath.
You don't know that yet. Breaking the fourth wall like that.
The ceiling in this place sure is high. Let's see if I can touch it. Oops. Huh? The hell did it go?
Oh my god.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
And now the infirmary was cut off from us if we needed it. Brilliant.
If you needed it. Don't you need it now?
Yeah,
Like,
isn't there somebody with the leg off? Like, at least bring him to an infirmary, so... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, look, we're going to the exit.
oh, they did it themselves. I'm so proud.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
It's the exit. An honest to goodness exit. We can finally get out of here.
Kizami hasn't said a thing during every time we've had a conversation.
I
just
know, I'm
FYI.
worried. I rushed over to the door, hopeful yet afraid, knowing it might not open, but praying this horrid place would show us at least a little mercy. Gingerly, I raised my hand and pushed on it, and it swung open without even the slightest hesitation. It seemed almost too easy. Huh? It was unnaturally dark outside, though, and the rain was coming down so hard that peeking my head out for just a moment left my uniform completely soaked.
Free water, though, you know?
Free water! Shimada pushed past
said-
me. What? Yeah, what?
It's a crepe. She's in a crepe.
Yeah,
You're
I'm in a crepe. Peekaboo.
Sorry, continue.
Oh, no, he's like... Shimada pushed past me, throwing the door open even wider with his usual lack of regard for anyone and anything around him.
Crepe. It's a thin
like a-
pancake, essentially.
Yeah.
I think it's is it sweeter? It's a sweeter thin pancake.
Yeah. My clothes went from soaked to drenched in a matter of seconds. If I were to actually walk out into it, I felt like I'd drown. But it's just rain, girl.
What is this place? It's way too dark out here. We in a forest, maybe? Oh, no shit, there's a bunch of trees around, but whatever. I thought I was smart for a second, but it turns out I'm not.
Why? Why am I in a crepe? Just for fun.
Why not?
You know, shits and giggles. Hee hee ha ha.
She also noms. She
Yeah.
Rachel nom, so she noms.
I nom. Nom 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 nom. You trying to get cooked? No, I'm trying to sleep. Anyways, it's really coming down. If we went out there in a rainstorm like this, we get soaked to the bone. I don't see a problem with that. Oh!
Okay, my perverted dumb characters are coming back. Great, fantastic. I've been waiting for them. I've been wondering where they were.
God damn. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't ship it as much anymore.
See what her reaction is first. Let's just see.
Oh, it's gonna be
He could be
bad.
the flirty type, you know.
I don't know about that.
I wouldn't mind seeing that look on you.
Anyway, that's her responses. Change the subject. Anyway, we know we can get outside safely now. Let's go back to get Katayama.
Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you all.
Thank you, Haruto. Thank you. Oh,
Oh, great. How do I?
Oh, wow. You're so hot.
oh, come on, Yuya. Despite her having found a way out, Yuya's demeanor hadn't changed a bit. He was standing back by the hall, where he could watch over us while also keeping an eye out for anyone else who might happen by. A model of maturity.
Feels so bad because she keeps complimenting him and stuff,
Mhm.
and like betrayal.
She's probably gonna get killed by him.
Oh, I feel like she's gonna get killed first. She's
Oh.
gonna like say something to him along the
Mhm.
lines of like, you know, I really like you or something like that. You know, I like how you're always like this. And then he's gonna be like, oh, really? Well, that's not how I actually am, and I'm gonna kill you because you didn't know who I was.
Right, and I feel like the redhead's gonna try to help her.
Yep.
100%. That's just how I feel like this is gonna go down. Shimada, on the other hand.
What am I doing? Oh, okay. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Goodbye.
just kidding. Never mind.
You guys go back if you want, but I'm leaving.
What?
I'm not about to stick around in this fucked up place any longer than I have to. Screw the others. I'm out of here.
You can't be serious.
Hell yeah, I'm serious. Those assholes are the ones who chose to stay behind. They're just gonna die one by one. And I say, let them.
Oh, yo, that's actually chic. Yo, that's crazy. Didn't think you were quite that callous, but far be it from me to stop you.
Hey, thanks.
You piece of shit. Just leave.
Say, Kirisaki, you wanna come with me?
Ew.
Oh, he 100% has like a crush on
Oh,
you.
yeah. Question mark, exclamation mark? The tone in his voice said it all. He'd hit the ultimate low. After abandoning his friends to save his own hide, he was now basically propositioning me.
Oh, you've been real
Okay, but he's abandoning everybody else.
That's true.
He's
But also,
it's the same thing with the Ayumi and like the blonde dude. What's his name?
yeah. The Kishinuma.
Yeah, Kishinuma. And it's like the exact same thing where he's like, we should stay here. And she's like, I want to go back for my friends. And then makes it worse.
Yeah, yep.
So
yep.
like, it's
It's the same situation,
Mhm.
absolutely. It's like he wants to protect her and she wants to do the right thing, you know?
she has, yeah.
I feel like, okay, but I feel like in his case, he doesn't understand that like there is a way out, essentially, you know.
Mhm.
Like they're like, oh, the door's open, we can leave, we'll just leave
Mhm.
and we'll just find a way home, you know, that type of thing.
Mhm.
But for like Ayumi, pretty much from the beginning, she was like, this is not
I feel bad for the ghosts.
yeah.
Right.
I really don't want to see you die. You've been real precious to me for quite some time, you know.
With an obviously rehearsed and truly sickening pickup line.
I don't look I'm joshing you right now. Like I look like I'm trying to be serious, but sure.
Right, but you also threw the infirmary key up into the sky. And lost it.
I was trying to impress you. I'm sorry.
He really was the slime ball to end all slime balls. What? Unbelievable. What the hell is wrong with you? Get your eyes off me, you jackass. Huh? I couldn't believe he had the nerve to pull something like this. I felt like that may have been the first time I'd ever truly yelled at someone. I was absolutely livid. I didn't really yell, but okay. Good enough. And he wasn't even done. No, he still had plenty of salt left to throw in the wound. Huh?
Okay, now I'm mad at you.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, shut the hell up, you ugly bitch. Don't go getting the wrong idea.
Huh?
I was just trying to be nice and give you a ticket out of this hellhole. But if you don't want it, that's your loss.
You need to die already. This guy's a lost cause, Yuya. Let's just go. My head was swimming. I was scared. I was angry. I was sad. Every negative emotion brought to the forefront, and every positive emotion pushed away. I didn't look back. I just turned away from Shimada, walked over to Yuya's side, and continued past him into the hallway. Yuya had been watching all of this unfold from the other side of the room, and for a moment, he just stood there, staring blankly at Shimada.
The hell are you looking at? Get out of my sight, you spacey bastard.
Shimada then drew a large knife from his breast pocket. Its tip struggled to glisten in the dull light of the room, but it did ultimately succeed. Huh?
That's where he got the knife from. He got it from me. I gave the madman a knife.
He began waving it around like a dumbass, probably thinking it made him look more menacing.
Check it out. Just bought this baby yesterday. Not bad, eh? Bet I could put it to good use in a lot of ways. Maybe I'm actually a bad guy.
Maybe you should leave.
You are an amusing fellow.
What the heck, man? ...
Question mark. Who is this?
Yeah, the question mark. I don't know.
I don't know. Does that asshole really have 10 girlfriends? How's that even possible? And yet I'm precious to him somehow? What a crock. A crock? How low of an opinion must he have on women in general to pull crap like that? There's just no excuse. Did I just walk away while these two are fighting for a knife, basically?
I think so. I think I'm about to die and you're not even going to be there to witness it.
Yeah, probably. I was indignant. I was fuming. I just kept cursing and mumbling as I fast walked back to the 3rd floor to meet up with the others. And all the while, Oh.
He's there.
Oh, okay. And all the while, Yuya was keeping pace with me, saying nothing at all. Always the model of maturity, always even-tempered. He really was like a rock. Or maybe he found my mutterings annoying and was just keeping quiet so I'd do the same. I didn't like that possibility one bit, so I mentally slapped myself on the cheek, forced positivity in my voice, and tried to engage him in cheery banter. Oh, we're on a mission. You're a far better man than he is, Yuya. You've never said or done anything to hurt a lady, right? Not yet.
Not yet.
Or maybe he hasn't, we just don't know. I mean, I know you've got a lot of women falling for you, but I've never once heard a single bad rumor about you from any of them. It's kind of amazing. I looked him square in the eyes as if asking him, isn't that right? And for a moment, his eyes did meet mine, but then they went right back to the hall. I'm so dead. Was he not used to receiving compliments from women? That seems hard to believe.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Hee hee. What a cute, innocent response. Oh my god, this girl is so down bad for such a...
Such a nasty dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still going.
I must have come across as bipolar to him or something. One second I tried to lighten the mood with small talk or compliments. And then I'd start to feel scared of the school again, or angry at Shimada, or sad for Katayama. My mind just couldn't make up its mind what to feel.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Oh, it's me! I can't believe it.
No way.
Toko, Emmy, isn't anyone there?
Whoa,
Yo,
okay.
music! What a bob! Sorry. Mitsuki! That was Mitsuki, wasn't it? It was coming from downstairs.
Oh my gosh, it's like this. It's like a remix of the song from the original game.
Heck yeah! Mitsuki's voice echoed up from below, but our friends were waiting for us above.
Sorry, I'm jamming right now.
No, me too. I was also jamming. For a moment, I wasn't sure which direction to go, but only for a moment. Do I choose? The fact is, our friends were very, very close. So close that it would be foolish not to tell them what was going on before chasing after Mitsuki. Come on, we need to check in with Emmy and the others, then follow that voice downstairs. Yuya just nodded and began running up the stairs, and I was right behind him. Hey. What a bob.
Such a cool guy.
Sorry it took so long. We found an exit. Come on, we have to get moving.
Sorry.
Oh, God. I was out of breath, staring down at the ground and talking to what I assumed would be three very attentive friends. They're not there. But then I looked up. They were all there, but there was no immediacy, no urgency on anyone's face. Emmy and Okawa weren't even looking at me, nor at Yuya, but at Katayama. They were fixated on his face, and each bore a sad, hopeless, empty expression, and they certainly weren't about to get moving. There was a general heaviness in the air. Something was very wrong. Oh, there goes one of my characters. I gently reached out my hand and touched Emmy's shoulder. What's going on?
Toko, Katayama's getting weaker. He's not going to make it. ...
Exclamation mark.
Rosuke, why won't you talk to me? Say something, please. Rosuke.
Emmy's eyes were filled with tears. Okawa, too, was cradling Katayama's head and looked like he'd been crying this whole time. His eyes were bright red and his nose was running. Yuya, still saying nothing, just walked over to Katayama's side, bent down, and began examining his wound. Yuya.
We need to hurry.
The four of us silently but unanimously agreed that our best course of action our best course of action was to pick up Katayama and bring him out through the exit we discovered. And we had to be very, very quick about it. or he really would die. I could tell just by looking at him that his time was almost up.
Some people have done that in this school, Juice.
Yeah, people have resorted to eating their friends to survive.
Kisame, can you carry him?
Yeah. Are you okay? Do you need to clear your throat over there? Emmy? Okay.
Emmy's going through puberty.
This is why I killed you. Yeah, I could use your help getting him up on my back though.
Rosuke, hang in there. We'll save you. I still haven't gone through puberty as a guy though, but Emmy's gone through puberty next to me.
As this was all going on, I had that nagging feeling like I was forgetting something. Mitsuki? Of course, Mitsuki! I knew it.
Wow, good
Big
job.
brain! Big
You're
brain!
amazing.
Sorry. I'm so good at predicting. I'm just joking. We had to go find her. We couldn't just leave her behind after all. Yeah, do you mind if I run downstairs and look for Mitsuki? If she wanders too far, she might...
Oh, sorry.
Dot dot dot.
Dot. He did.
He didn't even have to say anything this time. His eyes told the whole story. Got it. I know I can trust you with this task, they said.
These eyes.
Yeah, those eyes.
I don't feel like that's what they're saying.
Yep.
That nope, I don't see that. I see something along the lines of good, split up the group more so I can kill every one
Yeah,
of
so
you.
I could
That's what I'm
kill
seeing.
everybody. And that was enough for me. I shot off down the hall like a bullet. I was determined to find Mitsuki and rejoin everyone in en route. I hurried down to the second floor. But Mitsuki's voice was coming from even farther down. I have to keep going to the first floor ahead of the others.
Okay, we're on a mission again. Let's go.
We're going on a mission. So, search
Oh,
mode.
no.
Just kidding, we're not going on a mission.
Never mind, we're not going anywhere. Welcome back, Haruto. Welcome.
Hi, Haruto. Welcome back. Congratulations on no
Okay.
work. Let's go downstairs, right? 'Cause first floor?
Yeah. Something ridiculous is gonna happen.
Yep.
You're pretty cute though. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Okay. So far, so good.
We have the whole first floor to explore.
Right, let's go.
Bulge super included.
Yes, let's go to Bold Super.
Okay, bulge.
Is he an imposter and this is Among Us? Yes.
Oh.
No, if I got this place mapped out right in my head, I'll just be getting farther and farther from where we heard her voice this way. I should go back. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Shall we look at the body while we're here?
Sure.
What is happening to this body?
Yo, it looks like they're... Okay. It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse.
It looks like they're happy.
Having gone completely skeletal, it's virtually impossible to determine age or gender. Fortunately, the disease name tag seems to have survived and identifies him as a male student from a trade school. Takahashi
Komashiro.
Toru.
Yeah. From the Yuka story? No, this is the same timeline.
Same timeline, different group in a different
Yeah.
space. So it's like there's multiple spaces where it's the same building, but people are
Yeah.
in different.
So think of like, I don't know, think of like Sword Art Online is what I'm comparing it to.
Okay. Yep.
You know how you have like the tower that has like the different like spaces, like the different levels, and it's for like the different like, you know, and like one town was like snowy, and then the other town was like the beginning area, and it was all green and lush, right? So that's kind of like here. Like you've got different levels, but they all have like the same area. They all have Heavenly Host. Some doors are locked in other levels. Some doors are, you know, open. Some doors aren't even like openable. They're just fixtures on the wall, essentially, right? And when the Kisaragi Academy students, sorry, I'm getting into this.
No, go for it. Go for it. Pop off,
I
queen.
love talking about the lore of this game.
Pop off. Pop off.
So when the Kisaragi Academy students first got brought into, actually, do you know what? It's like this hole. It's like this. They're all the same hallway, right? When the Kisaragi Academy students first got brought into Heavenly Host Elementary, they got separated into the different like Heavenly Host like closed spaces, and they couldn't interact with each other at all. And the thing about the closed spaces is some of them could be ahead in time, some of them could be in the past, some of them could be in present time, but still have the things that were in the future and in the past happening in the same hole. Like, it's crazy. Sachiko is the only person who could move freely in between the spaces. So yeah.
You're welcome.
Does that make sense?
Amazing.
It's a whole thing, honestly. It is a whole thing. So it doesn't really make sense unless you play through like the first game.
Right. The
to,
first
like,
game really
understand it.
tells you about it, basically.
They feed you each like little bit individually. So they're like, oh yeah, like so many souls got brought here at the same time. So everyone was like, oh great. Like when you're playing as Naomi and Seiko, they're like, yes, so everyone's here. We'll see them again soon, you know?
Mhm.
And then they learned that, oh wait, they're the only two people alive in that closed space and that everyone else is in a different closed space. And then you learn that no, actually everyone is in like 4 separate spaces or something like that.
Mhm.
Some of the students couldn't even access the second wing, like
Mhm.
in their closed space. It's a whole thing.
Mhm. Mhm. And then, like the earthquakes, there's like the earthquakes kind of change the closed spaces. So it changes where you are, and it can change the closed space you're in. So then you can go to a different closed space based on the earthquakes.
Yep. So like when in some bits of the game, or even in like you know, in this game while we've been playing it, how there will be like a hole in the floor and then an earthquake happens and suddenly there isn't a hole in the floor anymore. It's not because the school is repairing itself, it's just because they're moving to different closed spaces where there isn't a hole in that floor anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then like towards the end of the first game, like the school, like the nexus that they're in, which is a whole other thing that's in the third game, is starting to kind of like fall apart. And like their closed spaces start combining into one another, and that's how they all end up meeting up. Sorry, I went on a big fat tangent.
All good.
I love the lore of this game.
It is fun.
Where would you like to go? Lead me.
Let's go to the pool.
The pool.
It's the only other place I can think of.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. It's not that way. So, the exit? Don't tell me it's the second wing. She's gonna be like, I can't leave without my friends.
Where's Shimada? Is he gone?
Yeah, he looks pretty gone. One way or another, we're going to make it out of this school. All of us together. Okay. So I'm guessing second wing.
Second wing.
Which is crazy because Mitsuki never went to the second wing. ... At least not from what we saw. If I kept running in circles like this, I'd never find her. I was in a state of panic, and I was allowing it to steer my path. Frustrated with this situation, and with myself for choosing to give up and head back empty-handed, I forced myself to stop and turn around.
But you didn't have to... Okay.
She said, nope. I was going to do what I should have done in the first place. Call out Mitsuki's name with everything I had in me, and hope she responded. You didn't try that first? Wait, that's actually crazy. She didn't. What? She didn't even let them know that she could hear her. Okay, whatever. Mitsuki! Mitsuki, where are you? We're all here. No answer. Just the cold, lonely sounds of rain and wind bearing down on this old, dilapidated building. This may have been a fairly large school, but sound traveled well in here. If she were anywhere in this hallway, I'm sure she would have heard me. And if she were just here only minutes ago, she definitely should have been around now. Could something have happened to her?
Well, it's the same thing with like, sorry, I'm just thinking back.
Mhm.
We know for sure that they're in the same place because you see Emmy interact with Mitsuki, right? So they are in the same closed space. But if we didn't know that for sure, it could have been the same situation as like Naomi and Seiko with Yuka's voice. Like in the first game where they heard Yuka calling out and they were like, let's go find her. And then they're like, we can't find her. And it's because she had been calling out in a different closed space.
Right. Because you can still call through closed spaces.
Yeah. And then, but like for them, it could have been like in the future she called out, you know, or it could have been in the past that she called out. It's weird. It's time travel. It's parallel universes. It's Corpse Party.
It's so much. It's all over the place. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you changed it. Mitsuki.
Oh, it's okay. It only gets worse in the third game. There's more. There's more in
Doctor Who game.
Yeah, no, for real though. For real. So
Okay.
what now? Do we
not
Oh,
continue?
are we allowed to no.
Do we just go back?
To our friendos?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't know where else we'd go.
Oh wait. What if we go back and they're like, oh yeah, so and so is dead and it's because of Kizami, and then she's like, no way.
Right.
It wouldn't have been Kizami.
Right, and then
He's
she's gonna
so
gaslight
good."
herself.
Yeah. He's so good and kind and mature. He would never do such a thing. What are you talking about?
I want to know what my character looks like from like a third point of view. I want to see her
Yeah.
sprite. Oh, fuck that. What? Is that a ghost? Sorry.
Ghost.
Gosh, Scoops.
My gosh, Scoobs. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
I don't think I want to look
That's
at
a
it.
ghost.
I don't think
So
I want to look at
I
it.
don't think if we press on it, we might die.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we should just keep going upstairs.
Okay, we'll keep going.
Should we
upstairs.
save just in case? Just kidding.
Oh, we can't go upstairs.
Well,
okay, I'll save.
We'll save. I really
We're not allowed
don't
to
think
go
we should
upstairs.
look at this ghost because it's the same ghost where it's like, don't look at his eyes.
Yeah, and then he kills you.
And then he kills
he's got
you.
his tongue, and he's like,
Yeah.
yeah. He's like, I've got you. You know. Okay,
Can-
we'll go
yeah,
somewhere else
let's
then.
leave.
Where
Let's
would
leave.
you like to
3A.
go?
Let's go to 3A.
3A. Okay.
Let's start going into
Go.
rooms. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nice knowing ya. Not really.
Goodbye, sir. There's a body in this room.
Wait, doesn't this
There's
look
a-
familiar? With the body?
This looks like. This kind of looks like Mayu's
Right.
area. With the
Yeah.
body that needs to be covered.
Okay.
We have this, and the body.
Let's look at
no
the body
paper.
first.
Body.
Body. It's a newly deceased corpse. Based on appearance and dress, she seems to have been female. Okay, cool. Blackboard. Backboard. Blackboard. Chalkboard. How? What?
How dot feel to be stabbed?
How does it feel to be stabbed?
Oh, yeah, that works.
Oh, the writing is partially erased, making it hard to interpret what it might have said. It feels pretty
No,
bad, probably. Cabinet?
Mm.
This door seems like it might just be openable. Did I just...
Oh,
Eek. It's a bunch of dishes? They must have been propped against the door. There are wet, bloody prints all over them. It's a little disturbing. A little?
Okay.
The door?
Nice. Good job, you.
Yeah, go me! The door is closed up tight. It won't even budge. Cool.
Oh, great.
Good
Okay.
talk. Let's go
Good.
to 2A.
Job. You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god, gold star. For me?
Gold star just for you. Blackboard.
Uh-huh.
Paper.
Uh-huh.
No body. A window.
Okay.
Cabinet.
Paper.
Paper.
The words "kill before you're killed" are scribbled all over the school flyer. Not me reading it as fire.
The school fire. The school be fire.
Window. To the window. Oh.
To the wall.
I'm not gonna continue. There's absolutely no scenery outside this window, just pitch blackness, and the window itself isn't budging at all. Damn the darkness. It simply will not open no matter how much force is exerted upon it. Why did our...
It's so dark that I can see the walls outside, you know?
Mm-hmm. Why did
Darkening?
that give us darkening? Cabinet?
Existential dread that we can't leave. Oh, it's locked.
The cabinet is locked.
So we can open it,
There appear to be numerous thick books inside.
presumably.
They have titles like The Truth of Ties and Adorababble, enough to kill you? What the fuck? What in the world could that last one possibly be about? Gee, I wonder. Maybe not what the title says. There are letters scratched onto the corner of the blackboard, seemingly with fingernails. Do not trust them, they will betray you. The one who volunteered to go will betray you most severely. Well, that's awkward.
Hey, yeah.
I wonder who that is.
I wonder who that could be in our
Gee,
situation.
I didn't volunteer at all. No, no, no. It's third floor?
Third floor.
Might as well just, you know, go up and then...
Oh.
There's a large hole in the floor here. It's much too big to jump over. Okay.
Never
That solves our
mind.
problem.
There's
Oh, we can put a board
hole
there,
in
though.
the floor. We could, yeah.
I'm
You
guessing
could also just, like, tiptoe over this bit, you know, but whatever.
there's a large hole. Yeah, yeah. Because usually when you can interact with holes, doesn't that mean you can... There's a chance you could put a board over it?
Thinking so.
Who knows?
Okay, there's a lab, and then we'll have to go up the other stairs for
Yeah. Lab.
your lab.
Do you remember this chapter?
Not really.
It's locked up tight. Looks like we'll have to try somewhere else.
I don't think it's really long in exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's mostly her just trying to. Maybe we just have to increase the darkening. To be fair.
Should we try going back to the second wing?
Oh, the second wing.
Yeah. Because I did
Yeah, we can give it a go.
technically say you can't go this way.
Do 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 do. Walking, 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 walking.
Whoa, let's go.
They should bring the chorus party music back again.
They should. That was a banger. The door leading out to the covered walkway is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration. Okay.
Can't be opened. Okay.
Well, that solves that problem. What is our darkening at? It's probably like 15.
26.
What's a 26? Okay.
All right. Do we just have to do the hallways then, maybe? Because she won't go out anywhere else.
Yeah,
so
let's
I
try the
guess-
hallways. Here we go.
My favorite part of the game. And we'll go back to this one. We'll just double check this hallway, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Hey!
Yo, who's this?
There's a body.
Hello, sir. There's a thoroughly decomposed corpse here. The name on its name tag sounds male, but it's a little hard to tell. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Motohiro Suzuki. Okay. Look, we got another name tag for you.
Thank you. On my way to 100% in this game
Heck
with like
yeah.
60 hours in it. Let's go.
I don't like how you have to wait so long to actually get into the investigation.
Yep. I mean, it's all right when like the voices are there because I can just like skip through like the text, just be like,
Right.
I'm good. I've heard it all before. Something, something.
Oh, a
corpse.
body.
Something, something corpse party, you know.
right. To have decomposed corpse. Senior female, cool. Oh, another
Let's
name
go,
tag.
Another one.
What's your name? Leona Omura. Leona.
I'm just looking for my friend.
I probably should be
Something,
calling
something.
out.
Yeah.
Whatever. We already
God.
looked at that.
Oh, we did already look at that one.
So back to the second floor.
Maybe looking at the ghost will raise our darkening really quickly.
Right. But I'm worried it's gonna kill us immediately.
There is that.
Should we... We could save again so we don't have to look through those hallways again and...
Yeah, okay.
We just look
save.
through the hallways.
Almost 60 hours.
Let's go!
So long. So long.
Yep.
Okay, look through these hallways.
Yeah, just in case.
Hello, is anybody here?
Nope.
No.
Hello, is anybody here? Nope.
Nope. Man.
Hello.
Hello.
Nope.
I'm so sad. Nobody wants to spend time with us. Where are the bodies at? The bodies hit the floor, and the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Ah! The fucking screaming is the best part of that song.
Oh no, that's the room.
Nope.
Oh, I thought I saw something over here. No, it didn't. Never mind. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Unfortunate. Should we check those other... No, didn't we already check those other halls?
No, I think we just walked through them.
Oh.
I know. It's boring. That's okay. I understand completely.
But just to make sure, right? 'Cause
Oh.
you never know.
Hi.
Oh, a body!
Hello.
It's a recently deceased corpse, still a bit warm.
Oh, yummy.
Based on appearance and uniform, this is most likely a high school boy. Cool.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, we
Oh.
did see this one, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one before the hole in the floor.
All right. We're almost there.
Might have to look at the ghost.
Yup.
Brace yourself in case he does appear in front of the face.
I know.
In front
I'm
of
ready.
the face, in front of our face.
Should we save once again just in case?
Yeah, we should, so we don't have to look through all
Yeah,
those
don't
hallways
have to look
again.
through the
Okay.
hallways.
Are you braced?
Yes. All right.
body. Yes.
It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. What if we step
Well, we
away?
saved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I want to see what happens if we step away. God, what now? With the ghost sitting right at the foot of the stairs? How was I supposed to get back up to the 3rd floor? Oh, nope, just kidding. Let's go. Alright.
Deep breath.
Yep. Was this you?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't think it was. I think it was you, but
Oh, really?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I think I was the child, the one that had heard the top of her head missing.
Oh, that's right.
But you're doing a lot of monologuing, so
Okay.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
Got you. Kahoo.
Maybe we do just need to increase like.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
So maybe it is just increasing the darkening. Where did we get up to?
32.
Maybe if we look at the ghost and then step away, maybe we get like
Oh, yeah.
more darkening, you know?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just got a bunch of achievements.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I did.
What achievements did you get?
I got all the endings in this chapter and a bunch of name tags.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you very much. Got like 3 achievements there. That's crazy.
So
Okay,
we
if we look at the ghost.
step away.
No, we step away. And then okay, and then I'm gonna check the darkening. Okay, 32. I feel like
What if we leave?
let's leave. Where would we go? Where would you like to go? Maybe let's go to
Zero
the exit.
clue. Okay.
It's just my thought process. I feel like that's the only other place that we haven't been to again recently.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, I can't go up to the floor, so where are my friends? You know, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. The wandering around.
Ah,
Silence.
yes. In complete silence.
Oh! Yes.
Oh, nice. That's
Oh,
that question mark
see.
exclamation.
It's my course party brain. I just know
Beautiful. What the hell was that? When it just appeared in front of me. Shimada, is that you?
Shimada, good job, you died.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
From the looks of it, you're another victim dragged here against your will, no? Oh wait, are you no, this is not me.
No. Do you want to continue? I
No,
can
go
do
for it.
Well, I'll tell you now. There's no escape from the school.
Thanks.
There is nothing to be gained here but despair. Though, if you've got an iron will, you might be able to survive for a little while at least. Here, you should have this. It'll help keep the wandering spirits at bay, though it only works once. Oh, so we can go back up to the... So take it. Get out there and fight like hell. Stay alive as long as you possibly can. What did you give me?
Thank you. Spirit vanished, but lying on the floor below where it had been was a gemstone. Specifically, a violet-colored gemstone, probably an amethyst. So I can use that to keep the wandering spirits at bay one time, huh? I guess he meant the full-body ones, or it would have kept him at bay too. Either way, with this gem, I felt like I could actually get back to my friends safely. I was as hopeful as one could expect, all things considered. Acquired amethyst.
Wow.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Of course, he also said there was no escape from here, but it was but it was my
Prerogative.
yeah, to believe what I wanted to believe and ignore what I wanted to ignore. I like to gaslight myself some more. Cool.
Cool.
Now we know what
Let's
to
go
do.
find our friends. That's amazing.
That are
I
all
can't believe that actually
dead.
worked. Man, my brain sometimes.
Hey, you're
I just
just
have.
too good.
I'm just good at corpse party, man.
The experience.
Oh, yes. The experience of playing corpse party is so good, and it's helped me in my everyday life.
Oh, the silence. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sir. Use the amethyst. Why would we sneak past it?
That just seems like a bad idea. Use the amethyst.
Right? I held the amethyst in front of me and approached the spirit. Watch it not work.
Zoom.
And incredibly, it actually worked. Both the ghost and the gem faded and disappeared. The stairwell was now free to be traversed.
Yeah, but our friends still there, or are they
They're all
gone?
gone. Watch. Oh, shit.
It's me.
Emmy, are you okay? There was, like, a ghost at the bottom of the stairs. Where's everyone else? Come on, we have to get Katayama situated and get out of here. Emmy's face was absolutely wrecked with tears, and she was shaking her head violently. She wanted to tell me something, but the words just weren't coming. ... question mark? I had a really bad feeling about this. I ran past her to the bathrooms, to where Katayama was being lifted onto Yuya's shoulders when I left. Oh no.
He's dead. He's dead.
Why? Katayama was back on the floor, right where we'd set him down when this whole ordeal began. Why wasn't he on Yuya's shoulders? What was going on? I had an inkling, but I didn't want to believe it, so I pushed it out of my mind. Yuya, what are you all still doing here? We need to get Katayama ready to go.
Didn't make it.
Man, womp womp, skill issue. What? Could have held on for a little bit longer. Granted, we did get
Right after
confused.
No.
We got distracted.
Right after he left, he let out a huge scream, and then he just went limp.
No. Oh
What
no.
happened to him? ... This whole situation has brought me through puberty as Okawa.
I didn't know what else to say. A person had just died, and not some stranger, but a person I knew. A friend. It was the strangest feeling. I kept looking at him and thinking, is he really dead? Is this really what a person looks like when he dies? Seeing him like that drained every last bit of energy I had in me. I fell to my knees, thoroughly defeated. Oh.
Okawa... Blah, blah, blah. Okawa says he isn't moving from Katayama's side. So what are we supposed to do now? ... Violins.
Emmy and I couldn't stay near the body. We'd gone down to the second floor, where we picked a corner and just stood there. My dog is fucking barking, trying to recompose ourselves.
Oh, they left the guy with Kizami and a body.
Genius.
Just FYI.
So dead. Yuya elected to stay with Okawa on the third floor. I guess to try and break him from his shock and help put some distance between him and Katayama. Sure. Yeah. Sure. None of this felt real. Or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. What? Hello?
Hello?
Am I still good for you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I just heard you go, huh? And I was like, what? What happened? None of this felt real, or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. It was a nightmare. It had to be. I'd just sit up in my bed and it would all be over.
Why did this have to happen?
Because we have a creep in our... What's it called? Ranks.
We have a creep in our party, but also because I'm the one who did the Sachiko charm, so I don't know why I'm asking this
Right?
question, but sure.
Right? Tell me about it. What the heck? Oh, my stream's dying. It's okay.
No!
I'll let it keep running though. But it is dying. I'm not waking up. I don't get it.
I'm not torturing Rachel. Rachel's torturing me right now.
Huh?
You're the one playing Kizami.
Okay.
All of my characters
Okay.
are being killed by you.
Okay. You know what?
Hmm?
Fair point. I'll take that. I'm not waking up. I keep trying to tell myself this is all just a dream, but... Sniffle. Ick.
Coco.
Wow. Don't do sobs, man.
Your subs are my favorite.
Ah.
I aspire to have as good as subs as you.
My energy was waning again. I sank to the ground, landing on my knees. Emmy followed my lead and put an arm around me for comfort. A friend had just died. He just died. God, why?
What's happening on your end?
Not great. Am I cutting out for you?
No, you're good.
Are you sure?
How's your stream?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're
bad,
good.
but it's chill.
Okay.
It's okay. Dot dot dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot dot dot. Oh, dot 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 question mark.
Yeah, that's for sure your dot dot question mark.
Right, right. Anyways, Emmy and I looked at each other. We both heard them. Footsteps coming down the hall. Dark to make out who it was. But the gate was decidedly male. This dude came back. The only person Shimada. The two of
Yeah.
us slowly and quietly rose to our feet, peeked out, both terrified and curious as to whom or what we might see. Keep
Maybe me.
going. Yeah. At the end of the hall, the figure finally was a tallish man. I'm just kidding. It's the zombie dude. The figure finally came into view. It was a tallish man, unsteadily teetering as he. Girl, run! Shit! Actually,
Hey.
no way. It was Shimada, drenched from head to toe.
I'm alive.
No way he came back.
Ah, Shima. Da?
Oh no. Emmy shot forward, intending to run toward him, but I grabbed her arm and held her back without even thinking about it. She turned and looked at me with a puzzled expression. I can't handle him.
What? Don't tell me he did something to you.
No. He just confessed really poorly and then called me ugly and said that you suck.
Thank goodness. At times like these especially, we really need to keep each other in the loop about everything that happens.
Oh yeah, about that. She looked back at me again as she said this, staring right into my eyes in an almost disciplinary manner.
Yeah, let's not forget that Mitsuki was supposedly here, but like we
Right,
didn't tell anyone
but we
else
didn't
about
tell
that.
anybody. It was the perfect guilt stare. I couldn't help but succumb to it, feeling bad for not having filled her in about the Shimada incident. Yeah.
Walking so slowly.
I know. Shimada continued his slow, wet walk down the hall. Then all of a sudden, for no discernible reason, he simply fell forward, landing hard on his knees.
Oh, am I dying?
I think so. And I feel like it had something to do with him going outside.
Raid's poison.
'Cause I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be too easy. Well, obviously you'll get lost in the woods.
Yeah,
But, like-
I don't think there's anything out there, so I'm assuming like maybe Sachiko also has control of
Right,
that area
that's
too.
why I'm like, I don't know. Something was wrong with him, and while I loathed the man, I didn't want to see him suffer. Emmy and I were both poised to rush to his aid. When other figures randomly began appearing all around him, figures of children, blue and ethereal? Yes, shimmering with their own light. Oh, never mind, run away.
So I'm just being used and abused by
Flashbang.
ghosts.
Giggle, giggle.
Giggle, giggle, giggle. Thanks for doing the giggles for us, game.
Yeah.
What? What are they?
Shut up and hide. You could barely even see Shimada from our vantage point anymore, as his body was obscured almost completely by the backs of these ghost children. He wasn't moving though, so it didn't seem like they were doing anything to him. But then, he wasn't moving at all, which seems highly suspicious. It occurred to me that maybe we should try to save him.
Oh, that's nice of you to, think about that one.
I'm just kind of stupid. I inched forward. He was still in exactly the same position he had been when he fell to his knees. He literally hadn't moved at all. Was he unconscious? Emmy and I looked at one another and nodded. It was a silent signal to move forward and do whatever we could to help. Flashbang, Jesus. The children vanished. Oh. As we approached, revealing a horrific sight, Shimada's stomach had been flayed wide open. He was dead. Can I take the knife?
But that was my character.
The knife he'd flaunted earlier was jutting from the wound. It was an almost ceremonial death, like that of a samurai who'd thrown himself onto his sword.
Rip Yu-Gi-Oh guy. That's
Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy. I don't really care about this man. Nice.
No. What? Were those children?
How should I know? And they might still be nearby. It's so funny when it just doesn't pick up and we have to just switch.
Oh, shoot.
Hang on.
Kizami, it's horrible. Shimada is... ...
Question mark. Oh, I forgot to put on my... Oh, whatever. Yuya, who'd presumably rushed down to see what was wrong, calmly walked over to Shimada's body. He was checking for signs of respiration or pulse.
Is he really, or is he just enjoying the fact that this guy is dead? Like,
Right.
I mean, come on.
He turned back to face us again a moment later, and his facial expression said it all. Shimada really was dead.
Oh.
Dot.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I gotcha.
I was beginning to lose it. I just couldn't take any more of this. My friends and acquaintances were dying one by one. I guess I should say, had died, but it didn't seem like it was over. Not by a long shot. This is bad. There's something in here with us. Something that's trying to kill us. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock! Hell, it was doing more than trying. It had already succeeded twice over.
And let's not forget about the other dead bodies on the ground. But whatever. We only care about ourselves
Yeah, we're
and
not very...
our group.
Yeah. We're very... narcissistic sometimes. Self-absorbed.
Yeah.
I was scared. I was paranoid. I was shaking and crying and screaming inside. I was deathly afraid that something else would show up, and then it did. What? What? What did I see?
Dot 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 exclamation mark.
Oh shit.
Me again.
It was a little girl in a red dress, standing between us and the third floor staircase. I couldn't make out the expression on her face through her bangs, but I could literally feel the hatred in her eyes as she stared into our souls. Then she turned around and slid up the staircase into the third floor hallway. Emmy was turned the other way, so she hadn't seen the girl at all. She eventually followed our gazes, but by that time, the girl was gone. She looked confused. That particular apparition... yeah, looked a lot different from the other ghosts I'd seen, but there was still no doubt in my mind she was definitely a ghost.
About Okawa. We have to get him. We have to get out of the school now. I'll go calm him down.
Wait, I already killed him.
Yeah, I'll come with.
It could be dangerous. You wait here.
Oh my.
Dangerous? Well, that is the direction the girl in the red dress went, and I guess Yuya didn't want me to be put in harm's way.
Oh yeah, but he let Emmy go up there. Yeah, totally. Because that's what he wants. He wants to protect the girls. He wants to protect his friends, whatever. Yeah, totally.
I nodded and watched his back recede into the darkness as he chased after Emmy. And I just stood here for who knows how long.
I stand here with the dead body of Shimada.
Dot dot dot.
They're taking a while.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, Toko. Taco. You know what they say? No weapon can pierce a calm heart. Yep. Because that'll help you in this moment. Yep. I'm a genius. IQ 1,000,000. So, what's the most important thing right now? Exclamation mark?
I'm screaming. No, no, no!
What was going on? Why was Emmy screaming? I could hear voices now. Emmy and Okawa were having a heated argument.
Possible. We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we don't.
No!
Damn, he really hit puberty while we were...
Yeah, the death of his friend, you know, it really
hurt him.
Like affected, yeah. It hurt his vocal cords too. No, we can't just leave him behind. We have to take him to a hospital.
But he's dead.
No, he's not. He's dead. He's not. He can't be.
Can't be.
No, you're just having an argument with yourself. Leave him and run? We'll get caught? That ghost girl must have been pursuing them. Or, yeah, it's definitely the ghost girl.
It's definitely the ghost girl.
Dot, exclamation mark. This is bad. I have to go help them.
Not Kizami.
Yeah, it's definitely not Kizami. Why would I have that feeling? What the? Oh. Oh. Oh! Katayama's body was sprawled unceremoniously on the landing halfway up to the third floor along with Okawa. At the top of the stairs stood Emmy, and in front of her Yuya with an imposing scowl on his face. I didn't understand any of this. What had just happened? Emmy let out another scream and came running toward me down the stairs. Okawa then seemed as if he'd fallen and broken his arm. He was lopsidedly crawling toward me. It was almost as if he were trying to distance himself from Yuya.
Murderer! Murderer! Oh, whimper noise too. Ugh.
Sorry, that whimper was like, oh shit, wait, hang on. I ran to the base of the stairs to meet up with Emmy. I needed some sort of context here. Emmy, what happened? What's going on?
Run! Run away! Or you'll be killed!
Kisame kicked him down the stairs, out of the blue.
What? I glanced up at Yuya, but his face was shrouded in darkness. I couldn't make out any expression at all. Oh, shit. Okawa seemed to have reached his breaking point. He shot to his feet and took off behind me toward the second floor as fast as he could. Yuya kicked Okawa down the stairs. Why? Not my crush, sorry. Yuya, it's not true, is it?
Dear diary.
I found out my crush just kicked somebody down the stairs. But like,
But it's not impossible. Not
Right.
my crush.
and like,
not
he's
my
not that
Yuya
type of
Kisame.
guy, right? So like, something must have happened.
He's a nice, mature guy.
Yeah.
Like, he would never do that.
He is the model of maturity.
Not this guy down here staring at me through the textbook.
Hey there.
Stop it. Hey there, it's me. The guy
I'm
who has
still
3 girls on my
alive.
DS game.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Slowly, he
That's
walked
right,
down
it's
to the
a new thing.
Slowly, he walked down to the landing. He was neither concerned nor scornful. His face was a blank slate. As soon as he reached my level, he bent down and began fiddling with Katsuyama's body. Raising the arms, then letting them drop, wiping blood from the ears and nose, then looking at it as if studying a specimen under a microscope.
Oh,
Run.
Dot dot dot.
Ha 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 ha! Yippee! Ha ha!
Yippee!
Oh yeah!
What the hell? He was enjoying this. I finally got to see the emotion written clearly on his face, and it was elation? How was this not some crazy dream? Not my
Hydrate.
crush! Oh, hydrate?
Not my crush. Yeah,
My
hydrate.
crush! Thanks for the hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy! Mountain Dew!
Mm.
Yippee!
Delicious water.
Okay, alright, water.
Water.
Water. Sorry. Yuya. Yuya. No! What is that? What is that O's? Why did the O's get bigger?
No.
No! Tears began spilling from my eyes like water. Wow. Yes, that is okay. Anyways,
Oh wow,
I
that's
was,
okay.
I was shocked, confused, and I don't even know what else.
Yeah, you seem very shocked because tears are water.
Yeah,
I hate to
that's-
break it to you.
It's some type of liquid, yes.
Togo, get away from him! Hurry!
Please. God, no. Gotta go.
Goodbye, Kisame. Goodbye, goodbye.
Run, run. Grab that knife in that other dude's chest.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I mean, I found ourselves standing in front of the door to the school infirmary.
It's locked, remember?
If only some dumbass didn't throw it into the ceiling.
Excuse me, I was trying to keep us safe, you know, by keeping whatever was in there locked in there for good.
Shimada took the key and lost it, so this room is no good.
I didn't lose it. I was playing with it.
Yeah, we know exactly where it is.
If we hid in a place like that, we'd be sitting ducks anyway. We need to go farther down, to the first floor.
The poor girl was frantic. I can't say I blamed her, but, well, something about this whole situation just didn't feel right to me.
There's no way you're gonna defend Yuyo.
No fucking shot. Emmy, I'm still not sure we need to...
Okay, you can stay here and die. I'm leaving.
Huh? What?
I just don't believe Yuya, kind sweet Yuya, would be capable of something like that. Jesus Christ.
But he really did kick him down the stairs. It happened.
He kicked Okawa? How can that possibly be true?
Fine, do what you want then. I don't care anymore.
Smart. With that, Emmy
Yep,
pushed
I'm
me...
gone.
With that, Emmy pushed me out of the way and ran past me toward the stairwell leading to the first floor. Emmy!
What to say to you? You wouldn't believe me anyway, since you're so convinced I'm lying.
And off she went. I was now separated from every one of my friends. But was I really in danger? I mean, I was. But from Yuya? That just didn't seem right. Oh my god, this girl. Or more likely, I didn't want it to be. I wanted to believe that this was all a misunderstanding. Exactly, that's what I was worried about. She'd be like, this is all a misunderstanding.
But you saw his face. He
Was elated at the fact that one of his friends died. I mean, come on, how can you
Like,
explain that away?
That's such a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
My legs were shaking and my head was swimming. I just stood there, unsure of where I should go or what I should do.
Oh, he's gonna catch up to you.
I'm so stupid. Oh, there he was.
Oh, there he
And
is.
then there he was, right behind me. Hey.
Yes. Look at that beautiful, kind, sweet, mature
Yeah.
man.
Hey, Yuya. And in his hands was Shimada's huge knife. The one that was last seen jutting from Shimada's stomach. It was still dripping with blood. ... exclamation mark. This definitely made matters more complicated. How could I doubt Yuya's guilt when he was holding something like that? Why did he even have it?
To murder you more easily.
I'm so stupid. How could he possibly bring himself to pull a knife from his friend's lifeless corpse? But I wasn't going to run. I turned around and I braced myself. I opened my mouth, intent on discussing this rationally. If I ran away now, I felt like it would all be over. There would be nothing left to save. No one left to trust. But what could I possibly say to him?
No one else. No one left it. They told you. You just didn't listen.
You called the only person you could trust a liar.
Man. But she did the right thing for herself, though. Okay, so you can't even blame her. She did good. Oh, we should save.
Right.
Okay, we're saving.
I definitely don't think that we should say, "Are you all right?" Because that's what
No,
he was
'cause I-
angry about. Well, not angry, but like, was like, they don't understand me. So
Yeah.
I'll just do the "why did you do it?" Yuya, I can't believe you're capable of this. Why? Why did you do it? My body was still visibly shuddering and my voice was breaking. I'd unconsciously taken an accusatory tone with him, which was not at all what I wanted, but it was too late to take it back now. I'd hoped he didn't notice, but he did. As soon as the word "why" slipped from my lips, his eyes glazed over. It was as if all the warmth and compassion I'd seen there before was tapped and drained, leaving behind nothing more than an empty container.
You too, huh?
Oh.
Here we go.
Was that the wrong choice? Question mark.
Let's find out. Dot dot dot.
You're the same. The same as them. Oh, it's so Jover for me. Or for you.
It's so Jover.
Then he started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me as if I weren't even there. Yuya, wait, what is that in your hands? A fucking knife! We already discussed this!
I thought I could put it to good use. In a lot of ways.
In a lot of ways.
Yeah, so many ways.
Stop this! Get rid of that thing!
I wouldn't be yelling at the person who has a knife.
Right? No, I couldn't let this go on. I'm so dumb! I grabbed him by the arm and just clung to him, putting my full weight on his body to keep him from going any further down the hallway.
It's so Jover. You're dead.
It's so
You're
Jover.
100% dead.
It's Ojover. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return, and I wasn't going to lose the kind, considerate Yuya I'd fallen for.
He's not real.
I can't believe this, bro.
He's not
Dude,
real.
this is
The one we're
so
talking to right now is
unfortunate.
real.
Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal for stopping him were my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough, especially with this man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a scene and a half.
I was so startled that it took me a moment before I'd even figured out what happened.
It's the same in here, you know.
That was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever been punched in the head, and he put everything he had into it. Damn.
Getting killed by this school.
I couldn't focus. My brain was still rattling inside my skull from the impact.
Or getting killed by me.
The world was spinning. I looked up at him with spasmodic, twitchy, tear-filled eyes. There was no sign of remorse or compassion whatsoever. He looked like a feudal warrior, clutching his sword and staring down at his enemy. Man, I'm so stupid. The area all around my eye was throbbing. It hurt so badly and felt so swollen and sore, I couldn't even imagine what it must have looked like. And he wasn't done with me. He got in closer and closer, grinning unnaturally as he raised his fist for a second strike. Ouch!
Oh, hello. ...
exclamation mark.
Let's test this out on you, shall we? You can be the first.
Oh, I ran. Oh,
You ran?
I got up and ran?
You might be smart after all.
Okay, I don't know about that one, but... I was running on pure instinct and adrenaline at this point. I shot to my feet and just forced them to carry me to safety. Somewhere. Anywhere. He was going to kill me. He was really going to kill me. God. Wheeze. Would recommend to deaf people is crazy. Hello, girls. I'm a girl too. Hello.
Hello, girls.
Hello, girl. Hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Wasn't it you who said that whales last time, though?
No, it was Lupin. I believe.
Hmm.
I'm Yuki. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How are you doing?
Hello.
What did you nom on today? Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what the fuck that. Okay. I'm doing okay, and how are you guys doing? Good.
Mm-hmm. We're
How
just,
are you, Way?
voice acting.
I would never say
Doing our
such
best.
things. That's such a lie, Wales. Actually, I don't know.
What was that sound? What the glug
Go,
glug?
go, 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 go.
That's dying noises.
Slander. I know you would laugh at those jokes. That's for sure. I don't know if you'd say them, but I know you would laugh at them. Anyways. I love your avatar. I love crepes too. Hey, let's go. Yippee. Isn't it cute?
Nom nom nom
Nom nom nom nom nom. Anyways, I felt something rattling around uncomfortably inside my mouth, so I spit it out onto my hand. Is it a tooth? It was white. What else would be in your mouth at this time, girl?
She's saying the name of the thing.
I can't. Oh my god, we got teeth.
We got
Cross that off the
teeth.
list.
Let's go.
Let's go. A single white tooth with blood red highlights at its root. Ouch. That maniac had actually knocked out one of my teeth. Tooth. God, my tooth.
Our Frankenstein monster has a single tooth.
Right, for real. We'll still have one teeth. He was... Sorry, that's just so stupid. He was there, just behind me. I panicked, tripping over my own feet and stumbling to the ground on the landing. Yes, between the first and second floor. I'm panicking.
So is your character.
God, that's why I was like, oh, it's just me in character, you know. I'd fallen on my backside, dropping my tooth on the ground next to me. I began slinking away from the encroaching figure of Yuya Kizami. Save me! Somebody! Anybody! God, please! No! No! Question mark? What? Question mark? I was scooting backwards across the floor, too stiff, sore, and scared to stand. But then my hand brushed against something small and metallic. A key. Oh, no way. It's the infirmary key that Shimada lost. I'm gonna...
See, I told you I didn't lose the
Oh,
key.
shut the fuck up, you're dead.
It was right here the whole time.
No way I'm gonna run to the infirmary.
You're gonna go past him and run into the infirmary.
Right, and then I'm gonna get killed by the ghost children.
Yeah, 100%.
Even if my hand right over it, I was shaking so badly that I could barely work my fingers to get a grip. It was the most frustrating feeling in the world, and for a few seconds, that felt like hours. Not the parentheses again. Dear diary.
Again.
I just kept trying in vain to pick up that damned key.
Dear diary, today my crush, parentheses, Yuya Kizami, tried to kill me.
Finally, I slipped my finger through the ring. I had it. This is my one and only chance. Scrambling to my feet, I somehow slipped past you. How?
Somehow. More like he let you go because he likes
the
the
chase
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ran back up to the second floor, as fast as I could force my shaky legs to carry me. I had the key. I could lock myself in with whatever was... Okay.
Also in there, but sure.
Yeah, whatever. I'm smart. I could hide in the infirmary. Oh, it's so Jover for me. Kizami didn't pursue. Not right away. He just stood there, staring.
There are people driving at this time of night? Hello, it's like 2 a.m. Could you not?
Yo,
Are you crazy?
at 3 a.m., my neighbor, he likes to ride like scooters and everything like that around. And he always revs up the engine at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And it's the worst thing ever.
This is not the freaking lawnmower again.
That's so true. That is so true.
I was like, oh, good, he's gone. Like, then he came back with the whip.
And you're like, he's coming back. I hear him.
I can hear him on the way.
Staring at the tooth that I dropped on the ground. Staring intently, as if trying to make out what he was seeing. Do you feel bad that I lost a tooth?
her tooth.
Absolutely not.
What are you gonna
He
put
does not
it
care.
on a necklace or something?
Heh.
Let me just put it in my mouth. Oh, more teeth.
Absolutely not. No fucking way. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Oh god.
Why am I
I'm just
so
like-
weird? Crunch,
just like-
crunch, crunch.
What
Om
is
nom
the most
nom nom.
insane thing that I could
Oh,
think of? And I was like,
blah.
put it back in your own mouth is the most gross
Ah.
thing.
A new wisdom tooth. Yum.
That's the joke that I was making. I was like, oh, you get more wisdom now.
Let me just pop that in the socket back there. I can make space.
Delicious.
Let me just break one of my teeth and put it in.
Crack. Yum yum yum. Scrape. Oh yeah.
I love, by the way, I love that it's Rachel Nom who's
Nom nom nom.
who's nomming on some tea.
Yum. It's very crunchy.
Yeah, you keep crunching, man.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. A gulp.
Oh, a gulp?
Yum.
Gross. I'm sorry that this has to be your intro.
Yeah, sorry. This is a really interesting stream to come into. Huh? What are these noises?
Huh?
Huh? Wheeze. Sigh. Ah. There didn't seem to be any way to lock the door from the inside.
Of course there isn't, and now he knows where you are because you took the key and ran to.
What's with the sad ass piano music?
Someone ate my tooth. It's incredibly sad.
I lost my tooth. My beautiful tooth.
Couldn't even give it to
Wait,
the
I didn't
tooth
read it.
fairy,
Wait, I
man.
didn't read.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, stop. I didn't even press anything. Okay, where are we?
Wait.
Okay,
I need
this
to.
bit here.
Yeah. I needed to find a hiding place before Yuya showed up. The corner of the room, under the bed, maybe. I was scanning every inch of the room as quickly as possible, sizing up my surroundings. My eyes stopped on one of the medicine shelves.
There you go.
Scissors. There are scissors in here. There.
Sorry.
There.
And here. And here.
In here.
In
It felt,
ha.
it felt like such a revelation, like the answer I was looking for. But what was I going to do with scissors?
Stab him.
Literally.
What do you mean? What are you gonna do with them? Stab.
Was I going to fight? Fight who? Yuya? I wouldn't stand a chance. Not with that attitude. Whoa, you go, big guy. That's so funny. Stop. That's crazy that you guys actually brought that back. Well, but dub, is that true? Anyway, sorry. I decided to leave them there. I stepped back and crouched down behind. This dude is so stupid.
You're just hiding. You had an opportunity to grab scissors and actually make
then
a
hide.
stand for yourself.
I could have
but-
grabbed the scissors and hid.
Yep.
I stepped back and crouched down behind. Okay.
Oh, I thought you read that. Did you not?
No.
Oh,
No, it's okay. It's okay.
That's okay. I'm fine, everybody. Don't worry
stepped-
about it.
I stepped back and crouched down behind the partitioning screen that was set up in the middle of the room. The middle of the room!
Oh, yep. You're just dumb.
Oh, that hurt my feelings.
Rachel isn't dumb. Toko is dumb.
I'm so
Taco
dumb. I
is
know.
dumb.
I'm so stupid.
Yep. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die. What's new?
What's new with you?
Oh,
it's me.
shit, it's
Times
you.
2. There's a girl in a red dress coming. Who's talking?
Zero clue.
Urabe had run back to the bathrooms on the third floor to warn Okawa about the imminent threat that was approaching. Unsurprisingly, he was still crouched in the ground, cradling Katayama's lifeless head in his hand. And he was still stubbornly insistent that if he were to leave that spot, he'd have to carry Katayama with him.
That's not possible. Is this before the whole thing with Kizami?
I have zero
This
clue.
is like just before. That's not possible. We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we don't.
No, we can't just leave him behind. We have to take him to a hospital.
But he's dead.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
he's not.
He's dead.
He's not. He can't be.
Oh, this is Kool-Aid
No,
Man.
That's Kizami.
I was like, because I saw both of them and I'm like, who's supposed to be here that isn't shown?
Yeah,
Because that's
who's-
usually the
yeah,
monologue
exactly.
person.
Yeah,
I forgot Kizami was here.
it's okay. You got him.
What a foolish. Nope. What a stubborn, foolish man. I'd had enough. I decided I'd rip Katayama's body from Okawa's arms and kick it down the stairs. It made one hell of a thud when it hit the landing, but he was already dead, so what did it matter? As long as it helped get Okawa moving, I didn't care. See? Look, he's dead, so get your ass off of the floor and run. Open your eyes. Katsuyama's dead. We have to get out of here now.
Kizami.
Urabe was looking at me, then at Katsuyama's body, then back at me, as if she couldn't make up her mind which was more interesting.
No, I think she's just confused as to how the body ended up over there when you're supposed to be the nice guy, but sure, whatever.
But why was she looking at me? Did I have something on my face? Okawa, on the other hand, was focused squarely on Katsuyama. He was trembling all over, but I thought he finally understood. Then he turned toward me.
Ahem.
Yelled like a madman and ran down the stairs toward his friend's body. He wasn't exactly in his right mind, however, so those last few steps didn't quite go as planned. He tripped and fell, quite hard next to Katsuyama. Oh, so he's just a dumbass.
That's how he broke his arm.
Oh my god.
Gah!
The cut off.
I was trying to do it quietly too, so it wouldn't get cut off. Murderer! Murderer! Oh, and the whimper again, because yeah. Ugh.
Emmy, what happened? What's going on?
Wait, so he didn't. Okay. Wait, but what she was saying is that he was carrying him and he pushed him down the stairs.
Wait,
Because when she was talking about the story, she was talking about Okawa was holding the body and was going down the stairs, and that Kizami pushed him down the stairs.
oh. So she is a liar. Sorry.
She is a liar.
But also, like, everybody here sucks.
mean- He was already crazy.
Yeah.
This just kind of pushed him over the edge. I mean, like,
Right.
Murderer? Who? Me? I wasn't the one who killed Katsuyama.
run! Run away! You'll be killed!
I see. In here. Getting wait, what? Why'd you
Oh, this line.
getting killed by the school and getting killed by me are one and the same. Sure.
It's making me feel bad for him a little bit, but I know I can't because I know that even as a kid he was
He
weird.
was-
So it's like,
Bad.
mhm.
We're all going to die here anyway, after all.
Is that chapter in? Did we do it?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We did it! Yep,
6 hours
boy!
and 20 minutes, essentially.
So we were correct on the timing too this time.
Yes! Just, an additional 8 hours that I didn't account for.
Right. Oh. What's this?
Oh, the credits.
The credits!
I do love the credits. Wow. Wowee. Look at everything.
You mean the
Okay.
ruined school?
I'm done now. Let me out. Oh, these voice cast.
Oh,
Naomi,
yeah,
it was Rachel. Yuya, Rachel.
Mayu, way.
No, Rachel.
Up. Shut up. Are you telling me a
Wow.
blood drove?
A blood drove. Hello, I'm trying to skip the end. Let me free. I'm like mashing.
We're technically
keyboard
still not
buttons.
free yet because we have to do the blood drive chapter.
Oh, what is happening?
What?
Just accidentally opened a Google Chrome page.
I'm proud of us.
Yeah, we did it. Twinkle girls. Yeah, let's go.
Twinkle girl.
Yeah, so we still technically have Blood Drive,
Right.
The Book of Shadows chapter. That is like approximately
hours,
2
is what you
hours ish long.
Which means 3 hours for us.
Oh yeah, at least.
So that could be next time.
Yeah.
And maybe we could start a
Basically-
little bit of blood drive. Unless you
Yeah,
wanted
if
to
you
stay
want
with
to.
3 hours.
Or if you want to do another visual novel in the meantime, we could do that too. Take a break from all this horror and mayhem, These are the people who worked on it.
Wahoo! Good job, guys!
Wahoo! Good job. Great game.
Yippee!
I love
Thank you,
Court's
Way,
Party
for forcing me to
lore.
do. I'm just joking. I did this on my own volition.
What's in the wait? Is there anything? There's a bonus section. So you have like
EVP machine.
viewers. Yeah, you can hear the voices of the people.
Oh.
Phonograph is like the songs.
Oh.
Whereas the pictures, here are all the pictures.
Oh.
Here's all the things that happened.
Ah.
Just to look back on.
Good
Oh, there's
times.
something missing there. Look
Oh,
back
right,
on
we
good times.
Probably didn't get that. What's it called? That ending then. What do the stars mean?
I think it's like their rarity, maybe?
Oh.
There's another one missing here. Oh, this is from the first game.
Oh.
These pictures are from the first game, I think.
Yeah. They are.
Oh, it's
Oh.
me. That's me.
Emmy. Would you look at that?
Would you look at
Oh,
that?
look, there's Mitsuki.
Mitsuki. Oh, I liked this bit in the first game where she learns about the
Actual killer.
everything. Yeah. Oh yes. Yuka biting Satoshi. Kizami in the background there. Love that for you.
The actual killer is just... He pushed me off the ship. Oh my god.
It's always interesting looking for. Oh, there we go. That's how much I've done.
Wow.
Wow.
Sus.
Soul food test. Oh, it's like the voices of them, which we can't hear because we have the voices turned off.
Sorry,
Well-
this is just so funny to me because it's just dead silent with.
Well, thanks, Kishinuma. That's great. Okay, we're moving on now. Bye. I guess there's some people I'm missing. I still need to play.
Wait,
Oh, I think this was you. This is what you look like on the front.
oh,
There you go.
oh, she's cute.
There you go.
I see, I see.
Now we know what you look like.
Wow. Yeah, I was like, I never got to actually see. Like, we got to see a little bit of her in that thing where
You
he
got to
was
see,
like, when
Yeah.
Yuya had that weird monologue thing going on.
Yeah. You can only see like her hair, essentially. Wow. Who am I missing?
Yeah, who are those people? Ayumi? That looks like Ayumi.
Ayumi. Oh, and Naomi.
Naomi. Because of
What the
blood drive.
frick?
I'm guessing that'll be from the
yeah.
blood drive chapter, because that's who you said.
Yeah, that's who's in the blood drive. Oh, that's Tsukasa. Okay.
Nice. Good job, everybody.
Yes. Yeah, we did it. So
Yeah.
proud. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can't believe we actually made it through.
So, next Saturday? Oh, wait, no, we can't do
Next
next
Saturday?
Saturday.
Oh no, I can't do
Yeah,
next
we can't do
Saturday
next
either.
Saturday. Friday?
We're playing. Oh yeah, I can do Friday.
You can do Friday? I can do Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wake up early on Friday.
Okay. Wait, are you sure?
Yeah. Because I'll have to wake up early on Saturday. So if we did Book of Shadows Saturday night
Mm-hmm.
or Friday night,
Mhm.
then I have to wake up on Saturday early anyway.
Gotcha. Okay.
So might as well do Friday morning for me.
Sounds good.
No worries.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Yay!
Yay!
What's
I'm
Saturday?
so proud of us, actually.
Yeah, what's Saturday?
Saturday's Repo.
Weepo.
Yeah, we're doing Repo collab. I need to get all the mods together.
Right.
Do you remember?
Yeah. I had to think about. I was like, wait, am I invited? But I didn't want to
Yeah,
be
you
that
are,
person where it's like, if I wasn't invited, I just ask awkwardly on stream. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yes, you're allowed. Thank you. Come in.
Yippee!
Featuring Dangan. Oh, we can do. Oh, well, we can do Friday evening. I'll just like stay awake.
Wouldn't Friday morning for Way be during Danganronpa? What? Danganronpa is Thursday.
Yeah, it would be Thursday night. Can't do that then.
Night, which is. Ah, I see.
I can. Yeah, I can do Friday night. I'll just stay up.
No.
No. Listen.
No.
Shush. No, you shush. Listen to me.
What the fuck?
It would make sense because then at least I won't be waking up immediately and then going straight into drinking. So you know what? It's fine.
No.
I know.
No.
I've already said it's fine.
No,
I've already said it's
we
fine.
pick another day. We'll pick another day.
No,
Nope,
we're doing it.
We'll pick another day. What about Wednesday? What about Wednesday?
Wednesday night or Wednesday morning?
Night for you.
Morning for you? Are you sure? 'Cause that would be you waking up twice in a row for morning.
Yeah.
Only if you're sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be trying to convince her otherwise in the Discord.
And it won't work. It won't work. So,
But yes, Drunk Repo is on Saturday next week.
I will be one of the sober ones. Because after one
Wait, does
shot, I
drinking
will
not
pass out on
do-
my desk.
I'm gonna have, I don't know, something. Me! I'm actually so proud that we got through that.
I know, right?
I can't believe it in a way, almost.
We did it! Well, technically we're still not done, but we did it! Yeah! I'm so proud of us. This was so much fun. I can't
No,
wait to
thank you
do
for
the
doing
others.
it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so excited.
Yay.
Especially because I can't wait to like have you play. Well, like I'll play Blood Drive, but have you be there and just be like, "What the fuck is happening?" And I'll
Right?
be like, "I know, right?"
Right? I'm gonna be so confused during most of it. Because it'll be my first time seeing it.
Well, they explain it, but at the same time, you're just like, Sachiko has a sister, and then this other stuff is happening. Like, when did what?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Overwatch time. I play Overwatch off stream now.
What a mood. What a mood. Okay.
I'm gonna close the game. Are you
Yes.
prepared for that?
I am prepared to
Cool.
close the game, yes.
Game is closed.
Oh
And
boy.
all of these accidental things that I opened up with my frantic mashing of buttons.
Oh boy. Amazing. Who should we
Yippee.
raid?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people streaming actually right now, which is crazy because usually this never works out for me.
Oh, right? Tira!
Tira.
Tira's doing karaoke! That's right!
Oh, let's do that then.
All
Let's send
right.
everyone over to Tira.
Let's join the karaoke.
Go karaoke. Go sing. Sing, sing, sing.
Did I summon yours as well? Yes!
Yeah, you did. Let's go.
No, I don't want.
Too bad. That's where we're
Sucks
taking
to
you.
suck. Womp womp, bro. Any other announcements?
Nope.
Do you stream tomorrow?
Oh, I do actually. You're right. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke stream, where I name Pokemons after members in chat. So if you come in and you say hi, I will name a Pokemon after you, and hopefully you will live.
Oh.
But in most cases, you might die.
Oh. Oh.
I had a Squirtle like in my last good attempt that I absolutely loved, and I accidentally murdered him, and I've never gotten over that. So just so come say hi, and I will.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Sounds like a blast. Yep.
What are you doing? What's happening?
Tomorrow I start Expedition 33. I can't wait to get into it. I'm so excited. I love Final Fantasy turn-based stuff so much. I'm so excited. I've heard a lot of great things, and a lot of other Final Fantasy enjoyers played it and said that they really like it. So I'm excited to get into that as well.
Yeah.
But I think that's all the announcements for the rest of this week of streams. Next week I will post my schedule on Sunday.
I post mine on Mondays because I don't stream on Mondays. I stream
What
on Sundays.
a mood.
Game done? Yeah, we finished it. We did
Yeah. On to the next one.
it. Oh, I'm so proud. Well, technically, we still have to do the epilogue.
Right, we have the epilogue, quote unquote epilogue.
Yeah, that's connected to the first game, and then we have to play the third game, which is actually the second game because Book of Shadows is a parallel timeline that doesn't actually even connect, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'll rant more about the lore in the third game because there's
Right, there's gonna be a lot more probably.
please don't be afraid to ask me questions because I will be able to sit down, pull out like my file of like facts, bang it on the desk, and be like, okay, this is what happened.
This is what we need to talk about real quick. Perfect. You wait, didn't you say that you were also this game you aren't as well. You've played it
Yeah,
like
for jumps.
only a couple of times.
I've played Blood Drive once.
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I will do my best to warn you about jump scares.
oh.
Most of the time, it's probably going to be chase scenes because that's what I remember, like, prominently.
Right.
But since I'm playing, you should be okay with that.
We'll see. I still get scared with chase scenes when I'm watching other people.
Why?
Why are you questioning me? Why?
I'm the one running for fear of my life,
And I still
she's
have-
like screaming in the background.
Do you want me to? I could be.
Sure, please do.
Ah. Entire time. Anyways, secondhand fright. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, is that it? Shall we start the rain?
Yeah.
Start the countdown at least for the rain and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it all ready.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like trying to make sure that I. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna play some Overwatch after this though.
Okay. Let me know when.
Okay, in 3. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Goodbye.
Welcome to the Nomom Squad. Colors swirl, shadows hide, but tonight we dance in Technicolor